Go. Hello, we're back for One Piece session 67 again. Ignore the previous post. That is actually just a what's the word I'm looking for?
Fever dream?
No, not a fever dream. It's just an actual cutaway dream. Yeah, it was a cutaway episode. That's what it was. It was a cutaway episode. That's what it was. It wasn't that my session got cut short and then I ended up giving up session time 2 times in a row. That's not what happened at all.
Well, I guess you could say that it cut away.
I'm gonna knife you in your spleen.
Which one?
You didn't say that you were gonna cut him? Honestly, disappointing. Up your threat game, Liam.
No, what I mean is I am going to implement a scalpel into his spleen.
Which one, bitch?
You only have one spleen. You're thinking of kidneys.
You don't know that until you start cutting.
No, I do know what the human body looks like on the inside. I've seen it.
You don't know my body is human.
Okay. Well, this is getting morbid very fast.
Two of the things you said there are objectionable. To be clear, I went to a morgue as a biology excursion in high school. Just to be explicitly clear, I am not confessing to anything. That is my alibi.
Well, you did just confess to going to a morgue in high school.
Yes, it was a class excursion for biology.
But you did confess to it.
That's
Also, hello.
That's barely a confession. That's an alibi, if anything.
Not really. Yes, my alibi is that I was at the scene of the crime.
What crime?
I'm not crying.
You know what crime.
No, I clearly don't. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking.
What you did. We know what you did in high school.
I mean, I guess that's where I
Okay.
pointed out that my friend had grey hairs at the age of 16, but I don't think that's a crime.
Your friend would beg to differ.
I don't know. He was a lovely bloke. I met him getting an Uber a couple years. I met him getting an Uber about the week after my grandpa died. It was a lovely thing to make me feel better.
Damn.
No comments to that, are there, fuckheads? How's that for making you stop bullying? Just bring up my dead grandpa.
And yeah, like it works every time.
Well, your grandpa probably also had silver hair.
Yes.
So it makes sense.
He was a dude. He was a grandpa, probably.
Fuck you! Fuck you! It'll stop you guys in your path. But I'm a bulldozer.
You're a bulldozer who just continues to bulldoze what he's supposed to. You're not a
come on, guys.
killdozer.
I didn't kill his grandpa. I might have killed the silver-haired guy they met in high
That
school,
was
though.
years of alcoholism.
And
Anyway,
I can safely say that I am not years of alcoholism.
yet. Give us a few more Bleach watching sessions, you'll get there.
It's
thought
not
you
enough
guys were
bleach.
drinking.
There's
It's
not enough
okay,
bleach
it's
left.
okay. Bleach is on break at the moment.
Also, it can't be worse. It can't be worse than the manga.
Is it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, right, yeah, because the manga was truncated anyway.
The
you
manga
read
was
the
hard
manga.
fucked,
Now,
and
Guys-
it's
guys,
I'm
Ugh.
so curious about
Yep.
the manga,
don't.
honestly.
Just don't.
Yes.
It's not worth your time.
For your own sake, don't.
and that's coming from the Bleach fan.
I don't think he's a fan. I think he just acknowledges that it's good sometimes.
I mean, it is good sometimes. Genuinely, if we could just keep up the quality of the earlier Lankar saga for the entirety of the show.
No, they did it for Fullbringer and nothing else.
That's why Fullbringer is best arc, don't at me.
Why would we?
I kind of want to watch Burn the Witch now because like that's a later series from them, so maybe he got better.
Let's do that later. For now, One Piece.
What do you guys remember from last time? I will fill in blanks, which I think are important.
We carpet bombed the camp trying to look for the prisoners. We went down to the basement. Prisoners
No,
weren't.
that didn't happen. None of that's happened. Remember, we've gone
Yeah,
back in
no,
time.
we're in
I
an alternate timeline. We're talking about the cutaway.
Right,
The cutaway is the only thing
No,
that
not the
happened.
cutaway. Not the cutaway. That happened. That just happened. What do you want about? No, I'm talking about.
the previous.
I'm talking
section.
about the previous
Oh,
session.
right, earlier the arc. That makes sense.
We met a weird fucking we met a weird fucking twin clone hybrid soul split brother of Jags.
Can you tell I've been watching Bleach?
That does sound like some bleach bullshit.
Watching Bleach or consuming it? Because honestly, either is plausible.
Because honestly, either is based.
No. Frankly, if I was consuming Bleach, it would have been more coherent than whatever the fuck I did.
True.
and his daughter.
Wife.
That.
Those are very different things, my dude.
Yeah.
He has a child with her. They're not related.
Well, then we did meet his daughter.
You didn't know it was a girl.
Wasn't it a girl?
It was never stated.
Oh. So I accidentally stumbled into the correct answer.
No, you didn't. I never specified a gender either.
Is it a girl?
Come back to me on that one.
Are you hastily rewriting this plot to make it a boy?
It isn't relevant enough for it to matter. The baby's existence, what matters, not what set of genitalia it possesses or what it identifies as, because as a baby, it identifies as a baby.
Valid.
Babies do identify as babies.
We learnt that. We learnt that Shiki has hired Jags and basically revived Gin to work as his direct understudies.
Kind of. More so, Jags revived Geen, and then those two decided to become evil best friends or something. Hetero life partners. That's it.
Yeah. They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
And currently we are... currently, I believe it's that Jags and possibly Geen as well are trying to get back at Akan, not Elaine, and have taken pretty much everybody except for Bentley, Shane, Morgan, and...
There's one more.
Chris,
Chris. And Chris prisoner.
we've also got the Straw Hats of Zorro, Robin,
Nope.
and Frankie.
We have
And
Zorro, Frankie. No, we have Zorro, Frankie, and Keenanmon.
Yes, we have the Straw
Oh,
Hats of
yeah.
Zorro, Frankie, and Keenanmon.
He can't
Yes.
count. Luffy basically
At
said
this
As well as
point.
Law. Didn't we have Robin
No,
with
Law
us?
was...
Or was
No,
Robin in the other group?
Law's still away, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
no, what happened last time, because you guys haven't remembered that, is after you guys had a fight against El Drago of the first ever One Piece movie fame, from back with my initial plans of the arc, which those changed.
Oh, right, that happened... I forgot that happened outside of this...
Yeah.
I thought that was a part of the deleted session.
That happened. That's real. That's
Right,
that's
sorry,
entirely
mate. Sorry, the drugs are still in my system. It's getting hard to determine reality.
real. Sorry. I'm just confused as to what part we're disappearing from history, like Trotsky.
I'm just confused. I'm sorry. This Izanami is working weird fucking juju on me.
Why is it that I keep playing characters with Izanamis?
Because you keep
Lel roll
fucking up
now
and needing to
this.
rewrite history.
because I keep having to redo history, and that's probably why I keep using Izanamis. I should be blind, but actually that might explain my vision. Anyway, yes. So after fighting El Drago, you guys ran into the other two, Bear King and Dr. Ratchet, only to find that they were defeated by Akan and Law, who have now decided to join you guys in the quest to find our friends and family, in one case. In addition to that, there were two somewhat important cutaways. One, we saw everybody who was captured, which included Akan. I'm sure that's relevant, and not Law. So that's probably relevant. We'll find out.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
And also, Yoshi met up with Momonosuke, and then they got saved from a pack of ants that went straight out of Jeju Island, by two old, well, one adversary, one barely an adversary. Let's be frank here, he was basically an ally. Evander, the character that Alex forgot isn't actually in One Piece.
From original One Piece.
Which I guess is a good thing in my writing then. And Tai Yang, Bentley's shonen rival. Or, let's be very honest here, his Naruto to Bentley's Sasuke.
Is Bentley the Sasuke? I guess he is the one that ditched the
He is the one that ditched the
He's
village.
the one that ditched the village, and he's the quiet one who uses lightning as compared to the loud, shouty guy with fiery stuff.
That
damn
is
it, that's-
actually a good point.
God damn it!
Yeah,
God
god
damn
damn
it,
it, you made Sasuke!
God damn it! This is my second One Piece Sasuke clone.
Yes! You did two of them!
I didn't
You're
even mean
banned
to.
from making a Sasuke clone if we do a Naruto campaign. No Sasuke clones.
Yeah, so wait, does
I
that
would've
mean
been
Eli's the
smart.
only person who can't use a Sharingan because he's banned from making more Uchihas?
I mean, I don't think that any of us should be making Uchihas either, honestly.
I feel like we might
Yeah.
need to put up a universal ban on the Uchihas because they're kind of snapped.
They are
Yeah,
snapped.
also
Liam.
there's just
Sorry, Liam.
there's too many of them, despite the fact that they're all dead.
Look,
There's too many Uchihas for this to
look,
be a fucking
that is,
dead class.
that is a question that will eventually happen, and to be frank, it'll probably just be alt-universe bullshit is what we have to pull to make that work, because you can't run through main series like that. At least I don't think you can.
I mean,
Anyway,
the main series ran through it like that.
yes, but that was the main series. We can't exactly rewrite that, because unlike Bleach, we respect the writing.
Alrighty.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Why?
We do respect the writing of Naruto. We don't respect the writing of Bleach. That's why we're throwing half of it out and doing our own thing.
And they're keeping the stuff we like, which is almost entirely the human world.
Which we're never interacting with.
Rarely interacting with. Anyway.
True.
Yes, so that's what happened all last time. Alex still isn't sure which is the real Akan, and I don't think any of you guys are. Although he is, as usual, betting that I am making things harder for you, because that's how I work.
So I'm betting that the Akan with us is not the real Akan and is going to cause problems.
I would be surprised if we had the real Khan with us because it seems a little weird because that means the fake Khan is being captured and then someone's making fake people to be to fool Jags and Shiki.
Liam wouldn't be doing something this nice and making things easier for us.
I'm glad that
Yeah,
that's the thing you thought of me. I'm glad you think I'm a horrible person who wants to make your lives harder.
See, I just
You're a dungeon master. That's part of the job.
It was what I had tattooed on the back of my hand.
See, I may be viciously cruel to you guys as a dungeon master, but at least I don't deceive you.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Oh, yeah, come on, Eli.
Actually, I had to say he barely deceives us because his best attempt at deception so far has been Cooper definitely isn't the same one you guys knew. Come on, he has a different last name. He just acts exactly the same, has a similar magic thing. And
He doesn't act the exact same.
Yeah,
Cooper
great
in the original
deception,
campaign-
Eli. Great deception.
Cooper in the original one wasn't a fucking wasn't fucking more of a vampire than Ezra.
You say that.
He definitely would have been.
He would have been
If
he
given
would've-
enough time to himself.
Yeah.
If he
in
had
the
it-
middle of not war.
If he had his own special basement he could hide in that wasn't owned by his mother who he killed, then yes, he probably would have hidden the basement.
He absolutely is a
been.
basement dweller.
Yeah.
The only thing he lacked was the basement.
And now he has the basement.
To be fair, he didn't have the basement, so he tried to just kill everyone in Brisbane City.
Oh, don't...
He wanted to turn Brisbane into his basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that plan still doesn't make sense, and I'm so glad that we had I'm so glad that of all people who pointed out it was fucking William who pointed out the plan didn't make any sense. The master of having shit
William
plans.
realized it.
Yeah, William's like, wait a second, that plan makes no sense. It just like, I just imagine it just still, Mark is like, well, God, it must be bad if even William thinks it was a bad plan. The guy who wanted to slide a table off the biggest skyscraper in fucking Brisbane.
Is that actually the biggest skyscraper in Brisbane?
It was at the point when we made the series.
Fair.
I think a big one has been made since, but at that point I think it was
Yeah.
the tallest.
Holy shit! We did that series like fucking what 4 years ago now.
About that, yeah.
Yeah.
It was 2020, 2021, I think.
Damn.
Second one we ever
Oh,
ran.
yeah.
Followed by One Piece in like late 2022, I believe.
New Legacy is older than Strange Fake.
Fuck.
Damn.
The anime,
Wow,
at least. The
I-
manga's been going on for longer. I mean, the manga
It's
light
the
novel.
light novel. Yeah.
Oh.
To be fair,
that-
once
that
we
It
hit
is old.
once we hit October, One Piece is going to be having its 3rd year anniversary. So
It is older than Lost Einhja.
yeah.
Because that
Speaking
came
of
out
which,
very
the
recently.
session does seem to be getting a bit old.
Oh, what do you want about? We've only been talking for 14 minutes. Okay, and
And scene.
and we're done. I'm glad I have the recording to tell me how much of a fucking idiot I've been. Now, we are getting on to...
Sorry.
Oh, I forgot to mention, we also met 2 other important NPCs. 2 old characters who are with us right now. First off, Kuro Clown. the bleach-faced vice commander of the Silver Tongue Pirates, Jags's crew. Not
Also
Jags,
probably
Jarks,
the son of
Jarks' crew.
Wrong
The
one.
Jax clone's confusing you too
This
much?
problem will be solved by the end of this arc when one of them is dead.
But then there'll be. But there's still going to be
There'll
3
still
more.
be 2, though.
Yeah, but the
3.
other one calls himself Lucian.
True.
There's still going to be 3.
Wait, what?
There's Lucian. There's Jacques or Jags. Maybe Jacques is the one that dies.
It's gonna be Jax. It's obviously going to be Jax.
And then there's going to be Jazz as well.
Jazz
Jags
Blue
will
Man
dead.
is
Run away.
completely separate.
Run away.
Jazz Blue Man
Jazz
will
Blue Man just has a similar name.
Jazz Blue Man is not easy to confuse with Jags, trust me. Like, the two that have similar names are brothers compared to the guy I named after a genre of music. Who, by the way, doesn't have a devil fruit power?
And lives another day.
He just doesn't have one. He's just kind of built like that.
He's got the Brook combo.
Yeah, his ability to challenge people into forced 1v1 duels based purely on calling them out for a dance battle is an ability he just has. Anyway, yes. So
There's not even an ability he has. It's just people are really susceptible to it.
people are really gullible in the One Piece unit. Actually, no, that's just accurate.
Yeah,
Yeah, but-
actually, that isn't even magic. That's just people in One Piece following their own internal logic.
Now, the more important one there was Aramola, former member of Carmine's crew and current member of Jacques' crew. Because we left her on the boat and didn't tell Sharks.
Oh. I mean,
Chris
everything else.
left her on the boat
Yes,
and didn't
to be
tell
fair,
Jack.
Chris did it. Chris, the consistently older Kurose, I think her name was. The 100 Girlfriends, the drug girl, because those two are very similar. I never even saw the series before when I made Chris, but goddamn, those two are similar.
Yep.
Maybe that's why you like her so much.
Maybe.
Anyway, yes, we met her. And she's helping us out too, because she wants us to help save her captain, which she specified was Jacques. So we know that Carmine isn't here. Thankfully, otherwise we'd have more problems.
We don't need more problems.
Yeah, she never told you guys anything important in a thing that Robbie wasn't present for. Not at all. Nope, not whatsoever.
Still reminds me when part of the crew was going to Akatsuno and we didn't say anything about any...
We didn't say anything
About any monk's name.
Yes, no,
Yeah.
we that nobody ever remembered to tell Kobe to correct Bentley's name, which led to his next bounty update, giving him the title Shi B Lang, like he's got the will of B.
I got the fucking Will of B or something.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I forgot to tell him my name.
That was so good. Was you realizing
Who else
that?
was gonna bloody do it?
I
It would
think
only be Bentley.
The best part was, I
Because
think
I
you realized
realized
that
it in-
session like 6, or it was either really late into it was either really late into what's it called again Grappa, or it was during Akitsuna.
No, it was really late into Grappa because I remember I had to text because Bentley wasn't there. I had to like turn on Bentley's text thing and type it out into here as Bentley.
As he realized that he forgot
Like
to tell
that.
the Marine who would 100% correct it.
I forgot to tell him my name.
Possibly one of my favorite kinds of crash outs we've had. Now then, so we're going to this camp now alongside all of the people I previously mentioned. Now Zen,
Especially Bear King.
not backing, he's dead. Akan and Law had an
The
argument.
allies you previously mentioned.
The allies, because Akan and Law were having an argument over whether or not Bear King or what's his face again? Whether Bear King or Dr. Ratchet counted as more points, because those two still hold a grudge with each other from all the way back at Sabouti. And it's over nothing serious. It is entirely over who scored more points. Because Law likes to pretend he's above it, but really he isn't. I'm gonna start dragging everybody onto this map.
Yep, fair enough.
Law might pretend he's above it, but no, he's as petty as everyone else.
He is just as much of a petty bitch, yes.
That's why I love the supernovas.
Like a supernova, content on burning it down until hell freezes.
I still love having Zoro as just green Yoshi.
I mean, what else could he be?
I would have made him more green, but I couldn't find a greener color that I liked. And Law. And where's Frankie?
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Grabbing some juice.
He's off to get some juice. Yes, please.
He's off to get the juice? Oh, that's the wrong person. You're not here. God, no. That'd be
Juice.
Okay.
Get Kuro.
I mean, he used to be one of the Jews. Kinda.
Okay, and now, let's see, we've got Bentley out. We don't have Morgan nor Sharnes.
Alright, do you want me to...
Yeah, pick
Drag
wherever you want
Shane
them to
out?
go. There's no, you can just put them anywhere, frankly. We're probably
just-
not going to have the advantage we had last time. We basically got to blitz them immediately.
That is fair.
That time I was cramped for time. This time, if I'm cramped for time, then something will clearly go wrong.
Yeah,
Has
well,
clearly
let's...
gone wrong. Let me be specific.
Hmm.
Has, not will. Has.
Yeah.
It will not have.
Yep.
Let's not self-fulfilling prophecy ourselves. I don't want a final destination myself. I don't want
Look,
to
this
turn into
isn't
Eli.
Look, this isn't Murphy from... Look, this isn't Murphy from RoboCop, where if something can go wrong, it will go wrong.
Pretty
It's
sure-
not like that.
It's
Is
not Murphy
that
from
where
RoboCop.
Murphy's
It's
law
Murphy.
came from?
Yeah.
I don't think that's the origin of it. Actually, is it?
I don't think it's the origin, but that was like a real case of...
Yeah, that
just...
was generally attributed to American aerospace engineer Edward A. Murphy Jr. Oh god, it was created by a rocket scientist.
Oh Jesus!
What the fuck went wrong?
Oh no! So that's how rocket scientists like function when it comes to missions. Is they will assume that everything that can go wrong will go wrong. So they have backups for the backups for the backups of when the thing goes wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
Also,
Because-
okay, not a rocket scientist. He was working with the Air Force, but still pretty.
Still.
That's those back then. That
Yeah,
could have been
still.
the same thing. Yeah, no, that's always been a thing with rocket and aeronautic scientists. Is because what you're flying around is a giant tin can that if something goes wrong, you basically
just die.
Yeah, especially with rockets. With rockets, it's okay. Can this go wrong?
You're getting propellant
If yes, what's the backup for the backup for the backup for if that thing goes wrong to make sure nobody dies in an explosion?
You're in a gigantic flying can of Coke that's zooming around at Mach fuck with a giant fucking burner on the back of it.
Yes, you're
probably gonna want to make sure you have
controlled explosive shiting out the back.
Repeatedly. It repeatedly explodes.
Yeah, no, that's
You know, this isn't Murphy's law from RoboCop. This is Murphy's law from Milo
Law
Murphy's
from-
law.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm comparing you to, Eli. I'm comparing you to having, no matter what you try, something will go wrong, which makes it harder for you to run your session.
Yeah, I mean that's yeah.
Sure, sometimes it's usually you, like 50% of the time, but it is also seemingly that you are the most cursed of all of us, which is why I'm glad the next arc of Black Clover does not involve you that much on the writing side, because I think it means we'll be more likely to have consistent sessions.
I mean, in fairness with Black Clover, it was mostly Alex, not me.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I'm still gonna
I
blame
wrote-
you because you're an easy target. Because I
It
feel
was my fault.
Yes.
Don't blame Eli for stuff that's my fault.
yes,
That's
but
not fair.
yes, but you will take the blame when it isn't your fault, and that's why we give blame to Eli when it is.
So I've got to start doing things intentionally at my fault to make it Alex. No, there's probably like some sort of category, right? Like when
So-
There's a
when Alex fucks up,
Yeah.
I'm to blame.
Look,
When I fuck
yeah.
up,
We will
Robbie's
con-
to blame. When
we will
Robbie fucks
consult
up,
the-
Liam's to blame. When Liam fucks up, it's Alex's fault.
We will
Action plan.
we
Okay.
consult the we can consult the flowchart later. For right now, we have a session.
Okay,
The
yeah,
flowchart will take too long to read.
It's like the fucking family tree of Camelot, where you're trying to work out who's related to who, and you realize it's all of them.
Oh.
It's not a family tree. It's a round table.
Yeah, that's a circle. It's a circle.
Yeah, when you realize Lancelot got molested not once but twice.
Look,
Fuck.
it'd probably go from a circle to an oval,
Where do you
but
think
it's still
Galahad
circular.
came from?
Morgan?
No.
I mean, that's a
What?
fair guess
Literally,
universally.
it was completely
Most things
unrelated.
come from Morgan.
It was completely unrelated to Morgan, but it did involve drugs and a crime that some people and a Bill Cosby, rather. I think that's the best way of describing it, and a Bill Cosby.
Oh. Okay.
And that's how Galahad was made, because apparently Lancelot just screams, you know, because it happened more than once.
Poor bastard.
Hey, he was fine with it.
And,
He's all knightly chivalry and all that bullshit.
That doesn't
I mean,
make it fine.
And yet I'm seen as the villain of history because my wife fucked another man!
Yeah, but he blames Tristan, despite the fact that Tristan was also equally not at fault, considering he was there because of a magic potion, which the wife gave him.
Surprisingly enough, like for some of those nights, it's just we didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah,
It's just
no,
a byproduct.
The wife in that story is a fucking bitch.
Yeah, no, seriously, it's like, genuinely, a lot of the stuff that the knights, like, people act like the knights did wrong. Lancelot barely does anything wrong. Arthur doesn't really like Guinevere that much. It was literally a political marriage. And also he cheats on her more than she cheats on him. Let's see. Lancelot just keeps getting molested. Gawain's a pretty chill bloke most of the time. Tristan isn't a cucker. He just keeps getting
He was
by his what's his face by his adoptive father's wife, which
How was
that's
the only
weird.
stable? How was the only stable, loving, and stable, loving, monogamous relationship in that entire thing? Fucking Accolon and Morgan.
It's not stable though because he died.
Well, yeah, it's not anymore.
None of them are
What's for a
stable
crime?
anymore. They're all dead.
Let's also not forget that half the Knights of the Round Table are related to Morgan, and one of them was from, it just keeps happening, mate.
We are never doing this session.
Yes, we are. Now then, everybody's here. We're probably not going to have stealth this time because I don't want us to blitz through the combat, which we're meant to have.
Fair enough.
We're going to get to roll stealth, and you're going to have to get above, I'll say, a 20-something to actually get it successful.
Everyone roll above a 20-something.
Well,
I have that.
I'll go
one
first.
thing.
Fuck.
That should be pretty easy.
That is a
I
D100.
rolled above a 20. Yeah, I know, that was the joke. I don't think I have
Yep.
stealth on Morgan. Can I just exist in the water? Will that help me at all?
1 sec, I'm adding initiatives.
Yep.
Maybe. But just keep talking while I'm adding initiatives, because you guys are sneaking up
Yeah.
right now.
Oh shit! Yeah. Why doesn't Robin have observation hockey?
Yeah, but it's
She
kind
literally spent most of her life on the run, constantly keeping watch of her back and
What
her
do you mean she doesn't
surroundings.
have observation
should.
hockey? Yes, she does.
She should. Cannon's dumb, and yes, she does in this version because obviously, because Liam hasn't confirmed it to me, but like obviously. Right?
I have literally written out every Straw Hats having specific kinds of hockey at a later point in the campaign, including several with advancements.
Neat.
Yeah, of course.
And not
like,
just the canon ones that are Luffy and Zoro.
Not just the canon advanced versions.
Yes, not just
the better version.
Fuck off. Anyway, yes. So,
I can totally see Sanji getting advanced observation.
there's a few that I've given stuff to, which I just believe they should or will have. And it's me calling my shot, so,
I'm not throwing away my shot. Oh, okay.
This is my initiative roll.
Oh yeah, we're doing initiatives.
Yeah, add your
now.
initiatives. Because, yeah,
My stealth is
oh, yeah,
novice actually,
initiative.
so that is a
Morgan's
that is
raring to go this time.
25.
Got a higher initiative than last
25
time.
was the DC I was thinking, so you gotta beat 25.
Yeah.
I got 25, so that meets
Yeah,
it
that
beats.
meets beats. Yep, Bentley is considered
Yep.
stealth. Let me roll for... Okay,
Bentley is also
so
going last apparently.
Akan. Probably not
Yeah,
stealth.
I got Master of Mind, so I'm also stealth too.
Okay, that was Law. He probably is. That was Zoro. He probably isn't. How the fuck does Frankie do it? Actually, there's no way Frankie is stealth. Keen might, so Keen might also be stealth.
Keenan might.
Oh, right, and then Kuro... Oh, that's a D100.
It's like if Keenan was in the My Hero Academia universe.
Kuro probably is. Aramola probably doesn't know how to stealth.
With Morgan,
I haven't rolled
may I
Chris.
attempt
Chris
to
is
be in the water?
Sure, I'll give you advantage, so re-roll again.
Alright, thank you. I definitely didn't get it on the first one. I don't have stealth. What am I doing? Yeah. Obviously, I'm gonna fail. I don't have stealth proficiency. I physically cannot get the thing.
Didn't
Anyway,
know that.
whatever.
The water is murky, but it's not deep enough for you to not be noticed because you're like 7 foot tall.
Yeah, okay, fair
And
enough. So
bright
I get
orange.
in the water and attempt to stealth, but I am visible.
Isn't Morgan bright orange?
That is true.
Look, it doesn't matter whether I have advantage or disadvantage. I fail. I just fail. I don't have stealth proficiency because bright orange and also...
Bentley the stealthy boy here.
Shane, Law, and Kuro all also... Shane, Law, Kuro, and Keenman all also managed to stealth. Frankie would have...
but they make sense.
Frankie would have
Yeah.
if Frankie had a stealth proficiency.
Which obviously Frankie doesn't, because
I mean,
a giant
Bentley's
freaking
just-
robot.
Imagine Bentley's just caked in fucking mud or some shit. Because
He's
he
got
tripped
full
over so many
Rainbow.
times.
He's got full Rainbow 1, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
Akan, Law, Zorro, Frankie, Keenanmon. Great. At least it's better than my rolls for the last bloody session I was involved in.
Yep.
14 and a 1, I believe that was. 17.
Yep. Tesla was not ready to go that day.
Well, he opened up with a double ground pound, but unfortunately he just didn't keep up after that point, annoyingly.
I mean, Familio did very well.
Yeah, you guys did really well in that combat.
Oh, that's 16.
We're gonna have to buff Azalea, honestly.
Azalea.
Azalea!
I said Azalea.
Azalea.
No, you didn't.
You said
I'm pretty sure I said it.
That's-
You
Right.
said Azalea.
Okay.
Again.
Then we're gonna now it's
Alzayolia.
Kinenmon. Okay, Kinenmon, Aramola, Kuro.
Don't
They're
forget,
much
she
more
does have the...
Kinenmon's ready to find Momonosuke.
yep.
Kinenmon. Aramola is the most ready of any of our allied NPCs. She really wants to find Jocks, sorry. Well, that too, but for different reasons. Yes. I wonder what she wants to find him for. Anyway, and then enemy in categories of danger. Well, 16 for 7C.
Alright, I'm gonna go and grab food. You guys can start the combat, because I'm number 6 anyway.
Grand. Well, I guess Shane is just, to be fair, that was Shane's just deciding to be stealthy and not talking. Yeah, as you guys sneak through the swamp to get closer to the base. As you guys, as your Law is sort of talking, I guess, Law, I'm going to move over to you with Bentley, because it makes sense if he actually succeeds stealth-wise. Okay, so, the plan is to try and get them for us to try and get in there before the alarm is raised. That's,
All right.
almost as soon as he
Makes
says that,
sense.
the guy, you see a guard tower, and the dude just starts pointing at Frankie. Change your plans. We track them before they notice us. Because I think they've noticed everyone else.
All right.
I will just assume Shane takes a shot at the guy in the thing, so I'll roll for Shane. So basically just getting a free attack, you guys? And by you guys, I mean basically just Bentley.
Basically, the people who are stealth, and that's it.
All right.
Yes, the characters who got
I'll go
stealth
after
can roll the stealth attack.
All right. I'll see if I can take down the big guy out front in one hit.
Got it. I'll see if I can teleport in behind it and start taking out some of the others. I'll assist Lord Liang with taking out the large one.
Very good.
Shane
See if you can
quietly
keep up.
starts aiming at the dude in the tower. Okay. Go ahead.
Yep. Just trying to find the move. How does this work? All right. Yeah. He's going to Flowing Udriana!
Roll to hit. I imagine.
This is actually a dex save.
Oh, let's see if the big guy does a dex save. I don't think he does.
That will fail, yeah.
Gotta go up
Wait,
higher.
was the 7 the roll?
Can see. What's the DC? Oh no, never mind. It's fucking 13. Yeah, he's definitely failed.
Yeah, fair. Yep, okay. Roll 30. Is that 10? Yes. Plus 16 plus. I think at this level it's 12. Yeah, because I got the extra. Okay.
74. Nice.
Yep, that's basically just a laser beam shoots across the the lake and hits him square in the chest.
Hey, that's super copyright infringement.
Hey, it's blue. It's fine.
Law's going to teleport in and try and attack the Commandant with a stealth attack with advantage, as opposed to stealth attacks without them.
like Robbie's ones. This...
Amputate! Oh, damn it! That's
If only
really...
you had triple champion.
He has double champion. No, he doesn't actually. He just has regular champion. But if he hits a crit with that, it will instantly defeat a non-boss enemy. Guess what these guys are?
Makes sense.
So, he's just going to deal 4d12 plus 61. So, 80. And he'll... yeah, that's his action. He was really hoping for that crit. And then Kinenmon, as he's going to run across the water. He's a Delphoid user.
Yes, he's probably going to jump it.
Yeah, he jumps over, and he's going to attempt Foxfire style and Mustano tongue cut. Damn it! That crits on 17s. Either way, it's a very impressive flaming slash.
Also, Shane's move, Robbie.
Is Robbie back?
Oh. Yeah,
He
yeah,
is.
I'm back.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, you've got a stealth attack. Now that I look at it, why
fair
the
enough.
fuck don't I have... Why the fuck am I even Kinenmon Haki bonus? We know he can use advanced armament. I'll do
Oh,
that
so...
later.
I guess in that case I can stealth attack.
Yes, you can stealth
Would
attack.
recommend going after the guy in the tower.
Yeah, I'm gonna go after him. Alright, I'll roll with advantage. I will crit.
Hey!
Bullet to the brain!
I assume I don't have to roll damage because he's like dead.
No, these guys actually have a lot of health, so...
Okay, fair enough.
Pretty much
Okay.
everyone we fight in this is going to have at least basic hockey.
Yeah.
Well,
alright,
not most
I'm
of the
gonna
minions.
use...
The Commandants are a little stronger, but the minions, I expect most of us to be able to take out in one turn, and maybe not one hit.
Yep, I'm gonna use one of my supers. I'm gonna use Fateful Departure, which just gives me a bit more damage.
Yes, it gives him you bonus damage on a stealth attack, which is doubled because of the crit.
Yep.
It also grants you advantage from stealth.
Shut up. I knew you had to get that one in there.
Well, you referenced it earlier without you being here, so...
I sensed something was amiss.
He sensed an imbalance in the force. Anyway, yeah, roll damage.
Disturbance in the force.
Yeah, but it's you guys. Alright, 89, right to the head.
Wow, that did good stuff. Is that double?
Yeah, that is doubled.
What's the normal damage?
60,
Oh,
10.
well, it's the 60-10.
And does it... So it doubles when it's from stealth, correct?
Yeah.
So you crit,
So it would be 4 times.
so it's 24
So
hits.
roll that again. So roll that again.
Oh, right, yeah.
So just
I'll
roll a
again.
different number. I'm not adding the two together. I'm lazy.
Fair enough. So...
I'll add the 2 together then.
No, you won't. I'm banning you from it. I'm forbidding you from doing math.
Oh no. My arithmetic has been stolen.
Oh no, my unlimited power scale.
So
No.
it's just oh, so it's
24,
24.
24d10 plus 38. Yes, that would be correct.
That was my bad. There we go. That's more like it.
Much better. It doesn't kill him instantly, but it is certainly a nasty hit.
Oh.
Uh,
Certainly nailed that guy.
After you hit that guy in the head, and then you see or in the head or shoulder or something. Probably not the head. He dies in the head, and then that's him.
Yep.
We're under attack! Oh man! Ready yourselves!
Shit. Of course.
Yep.
Survived all that.
We've been spotted, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank
that's
you for
good.
the
I
useful
really didn't want to do this
information.
stealthily. I'm kind of just going to start cracking your neck next to the team of 3 people who don't like to do stealth, and also Kuro's here.
I'm not. I don't know. I have a strange feeling that if we had done stealth, we could have been done with this already.
I agree with you, Benley, but I can't exactly tell you since I'm across the map.
Yes. Now, if you guys remember, I actually threw each of you guys stat sheets a while back for each of the characters who you guys want to play. I believe Alex got Law, you got Zorro, and Robbie got Frankie. I will be copying and pasting those to each of you guys when their turns come up. And by that I mean I'll be doing that when Morgan's turn is happening.
I've still got the low one.
Dope. I guess I haven't messaged you that much. Anyway.
Rain.
Who's playing
Success.
Arabola?
Me.
Fair.
Who did I play?
Zorro.
Yeah, I remember that.
And did Robbie get Frankie?
Robbie picked Frankie.
Yeah, that makes sense. Super!
Aramola
Frankie.
is going to... What is Aramola going to do? Yeah, in that case, Aramola is going to go over to the edge of the water, and you see her put her heads just on the surface of it. Okay, come on, you can do it again. You can still do it. And you see her start to draw it up, similar to how Morgan draws up for his own fishman karate. Demon karate. He's gonna aim at the commandant in the building, so as normal. Hydro bullets! And misses entirely.
Yes, you can't do it.
Oh.
Wait, why do we have a commandment behind them? Okay.
Yeah, they're drowning in a pool of initiative, so ignore them. They're in the tar pits. Oh, I'll try it again, I guess. Oh. Wait, actually, +6. It's 22. I do have lowered ACs on the minion characters for the obvious reasons of it should be easy to hit them. Commandants have a 25 AC. I'm sorry. Oh. she just looks really sad with herself.
You gotta go more to the left. You have to adjust for the sway.
Shane's gonna be giving sniping advice to Aramola.
Water with... I haven't done this in years.
I can't
thought I
exactly
could've
give you a
done this
lesson.
I thought I couldn't do this
can't-
anymore because I ate my devil fruit.
Look, I can't exactly give you a sniping lesson right now, but just lean it more.
Morgan's turn. Speaking of fishmen.
I'm going to go in the water up to Model 7C. I'm near a big thing of water. You know what I'm gonna do.
Yes,
Reckless attacking, and you know exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, do the thing.
Do the thing.
Don't even crit.
Alright. It doesn't crit.
Good.
Yeah, no, I crit low, but I don't crit that low. So that is
There we are.
60 d12
That's the
damage.
Zoro stat sheet. Ignore that last one. That's not there. There we are.
Alright. 451 damage.
451. I'll subtract that from his HP pool.
Okay.
It makes pain noises, you assume. It is a big robot cyborg, man. It doesn't exactly look like it speaks much. And Robert.
Okay. This isn't, wait. That's only one attack. I've got 3.
Yeah, well, next up would have been you anyway. I was saying Robert as in who I was sending the stat sheets to.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Alright, next up I will do... I'm in the water and there's a bunch of enemies around. 20-foot sphere. Where can I get a lot of them? None of them are really grouped up. Okay.
Also, don't aim here. Someone is nearby.
Yeah. No, I can't see any of them that
Oh,
are...
wait. So he would have
Law
shambles.
will be very mad
He
at
would have
you if
shambles
you...
himself back out again, so he's actually not in the firing line.
Law will be very mad at you if you get his clothes wet.
Also him.
Or him wet, because he's a devil fruit user. I'm not going to hit one of my devil fruit using
That
allies.
one's clearly measured. Wow. Okay. Circle. So let me
Alright,
just have a look.
I will try a mixed karate full slam.
Alex, that's a 20
so-
sphere, by the way. That's 20.
That is bigger than I thought. Okay, well, if Law is out of the way, then
Oh wait,
I'll
no,
do
but this
that
is
then.
it would so.
20 foot is that if that's the radius? But honestly, in this
It's
campaign,
usually the diameter. So it would be half that.
which would be that. I mean, in this campaign, I feel like it would make more sense for
I
it to be
think that
radius.
is that. No, I think this one was meant as the 20 foot, as the.
Okay,
that
well,
one-
if that's the case, then the guys
although I
centered
would
around
just
here.
like I am going to say, there is a lot of water here. There is not a lot for you to be able to spam this.
For me to be able to spam what?
Over the shoulder.
I'm not doing over the shoulder. I was actually going to do Water Shot School, which is my AoE one,
Fair
because there's a lot of mooks in
That's
an area,
fine.
and I figured I'd hit a lot
I'll
of
just
them.
tell you for now, you're gonna have 2 shots total with over the shoulder. Just
Alright,
because
so
there
I've
is
done
not enough-
one.
Yeah, there is not
Yeah,
enough.
that is completely fair.
This
No,
is-
I wasn't going to do that one again. I was going to try other moves.
Yeah, fair enough. I just
Because
want-
I figure there's other enemies around.
Yes. Perfect. Well, in that case, yeah.
So-
That's a dex save, right?
Yeah, so DC 20 dex save, the one centered around
Mooks
here,
and
it's
commandants.
the DC 20.
Mooks and commandants. Okay, so the commandants have a 17.
Yep.
17. How's that look?
It fails.
Perfect. And the other guys have a 21.
That's full hobbit. Okay, the 21 will succeed, they halve that.
Oh boy, that's the guys who will nearly die from one shot nearly survive it. That's unfortunate.
Alright, I'm gonna do that again, actually.
Give me a
And
second.
then just aim a Tempest Kick at 7C.
71 plus 71. Okay, do that again. I'm gonna roll 2 dex saves, minions, then commandants. Holy
Yep.
shit, the minions.
Minions
Okay,
are not
half on success.
The minions are not playing around.
No, they really are.
That was worse.
That did do worse. And the commandant succeeded too. Wow, they, half of that is 27. Wow, that did well. I guess everyone who isn't just not bothering to aim did lots of damage, while those that were trying to didn't. So then,
Alright,
27.
and now I'm going to aim a Tempest Kick at Model 7C.
You hit.
Yeah, okay, so that is 5d10 when plus 8.
52.
Alright, and strength save for me, please, on Model 7C, DC 20.
Wow, he rolled poorly.
Alright, he's knocked back 10 foot.
Yeah, no, I didn't give him high enough. I didn't give him a legends either, because they're basically just mini bosses.
Alright,
What a
okay,
music stop.
that's Morgan's turn done.
Hello?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Morgan's
fuck.
turn done.
Why can't I hear?
Oh shit! I
second.
think that's actually a
Oh.
thing.
I'm back. I don't know what broke, but I fixed it.
Okay, fair. Let's see. What do we reckon is the highest priority for Law? I'm thinking trying to get rid of a decent number of enemies, or possibly trying to stun Model 7C.
I think Model 7C is being pretty handily taken care
Yeah,
of.
so probably going after Commandants then.
Mixed. Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to try the slashing move, and going for,
Just so you know,
going for...
it's a free action for setting up a room.
Okay, in that case, I might go, here, to where a lot of the enemies are, and set up a room around myself.
Yep, that's a 30 foot. Thanks, Brent. That one is actually measured. via
Yeah.
radius. So that is 5, 10, 15.
Okay, that gets a decent number of enemies in there.
Right. You have
Alright.
advantage on any enemy within that radius. And you
Alright,
have
how much damage does slashing do on a not critical hit?
amputate?
The one underneath it, which is labeled slashing.
What one is labeled slashing?
Is the...
Slashing damage.
Oh.
That's the damage type, you
Oh. That makes more sense. Okay. Okay, alright. That makes things easier. Then yes, I am going to attempt and amputate against this Commandant.
Okay, roll to hit, you have advantage.
Yep.
Not a crit.
Alright.
By very little, but not a crit.
Yeah, he has champion level 1. So that will deal 4d12 hockey plus 61.
Against this
Alright,
Commandant, you said? Can you move
yeah,
to
against
two?
this. Yep,
Sweet.
against this Commandant.
Great. I'll subtract that 89 and see what you dealt. Oh, he's still up.
Okay, fair. Alright, now I'm going to try tucked. How many spikes? So there's 4 spikes. I'm going to shoot 2 at each Commandant, 2 at the closer Commandant, and then 2 at the further away Commandant.
Okay, roll forward hits.
Okay.
This attack, I believe, does not have advantage within room.
Well, the ones at the closer one hit, and the ones at the further away one miss.
Well, actually, no. One of the further away ones misses because the nat one negates a successful hit.
One of the closer ones misses, you mean? So I get 1 hit on the
Yes.
one closest to me.
So one misses so bad that it smashes the one that was going to hit out of the way.
Alright, 78 points of damage against the closer Commandant.
He's dead.
Alright, sweet.
Lucky
And-
Lord, no one saw that happen.
Yep. And now I am going to do another amputate against the other Commandant in the area.
You hit. And minus 88, still up.
Yep, okay,
Huge amount,
and
though.
that is his turn.
Yeah.
Alright, Kinemon's turn now.
Kinemon. Lord Morgan, do you want me to continue fighting the large model, or should I go fight something else for you?
I should be okay with the large model, the size, and Morgan will just look back. I think Bentley's going to want to get in on this action pretty soon as well.
Understood. In that case, and then he's going to start attacking the Commandant here. Let's see, what do I think? Well, so I started with tap. I'm not just going to keep spamming that one. Flaming Flash! Roll to hit. 8 plus 16 doesn't hit, Commandant. That one, however, does. Damn it!
On a crit.
Level 1 champion. Damn it! Tongue cut 17! Yeah. Damn. Apparently. Damn, my aim's been off ever since we lost sight of Lord Momonosuke! Oh, my alliance can think of nothing but concern for his safety as he just slashes into this guy. And that's Kinemon's turn. Now time for Frankie!
Frankie. Alright then. In that case, I'm gonna have Frankie go 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Over here. Let me see. I'm gonna go like that. Okay, I'm gonna have Frankie. I'm gonna have him use. Yeah, Frankie Fireball. I'm gonna center it right here on model 7C and the two.
So,
yeah,
so you're
just right
centering
here.
on this Minios. Okay, so that's a 20
Yeah.
foot, right?
Yep.
Right. So this is just repackaged Fireball, by the way.
Yes,
if I'm correct,
I'm very well
Fireball
aware.
is 20 radius.
Yeah,
Is that correct, Alex?
No, it's diameter, but this is one piece, so let's make it radius.
Okay. Well,
So it would
That's
get...
still radius. Okay, well, if you want me to do that, here you go. That's what you... Jesus.
Okay,
Actually, that is
probably-
about the size you'd expect. Kinemon would be fine. Literally, Kinemon would be fine. Let's not forget, his style lets him cut fire.
That is true. All
He
right,
also
I'm
has
gonna
a
send him-
special reaction that can be used as a reaction to cut through fire.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna sit.
I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball.
What do you mean by allies inside? I said I cast fireball.
Yes.
Congratulations, Robbie. You understand what it is to be a wizard.
So I'll roll dex saves for all three of those. So here's Model 7C. He didn't do great.
Okay.
That's 17. Here's the Commandants. They did good. They'll succeed. And here's the Minios. Oh god, what's the DC on Frankie Fireball?
Frankie Fireball. Let me check.
DC 21. Oh no, 2
21.
successes.
Okay, fair enough. Me 8 to 10. No proficiencies added onto that,
No,
mate?
it's just a fireball.
Yeah, just fireball. Yeah, fair enough. Here we go. Ooh,
That was bad for a fireball.
that wasn't the best.
Anyway,
Huh,
that's
okay.
Huh. You can also, don't forget, you can also voice Frankie.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, not super.
That was flawless. Amazing.
Not super.
Not
super.
super.
Frankie has another
Okay.
turn to do things, so...
Oh yeah, multi-attack, that's right.
Once that Kinemon
yeah,
will be rolling his reaction, and Kinemon slices the fire around him. Wait, I can use that as a free attack, and he's gonna use that to also attack the Commandant next to him.
Also, he's
So the 14
reconverting the
would hit.
fire into an attack.
Yes, I'm gonna roll the damage that he does from this attack. Ha, thank you for the opening, Frankie Dono. Flame Rend! And this is 8d12 plus 20. Yeah, you keep talking at your next move while I do the damage.
Yeah. Okay, in that case, I am...
Super team.
Now, that was super teamwork. Oh, he out-supered me. Oh.
Out super.
Oh, he even takes the dude down with that.
Oh!
Yeah, he did.
Thank you for the teamwork.
Oh.
He's just over giving you a thumbs up.
Oh, I should feel honored, but...
Super!
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have Frankie go here. Actually. Yeah, I'll have him go here. And I'll have Frankie use his... I'll have him use his... Frankenstein boxing.
Oh.
Nice.
Time for
Yep, so...
Order,
Yep,
order,
I'm
order.
gonna... Yep, I'm gonna roll my 80-20s. So here we go.
Holy shit.
Okay, let me check.
Was this against... This is against the Minios, right? That's plus 16,
Yeah.
so... Let me check his AC quickly. This is against 7C, rather.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you need 10... You need 11 or above to hit. So you get 3 hits. Roll the damage for 3 hits.
Oh wait, I got 2 18s, a 10, and then a 30. Oh right, yeah, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, that'd only be 3, so that's 12d12.
Oh no, it's only 12d12 on a move that can do like a ridiculous maximum.
Oh yeah, and plus this as well. So 101 damage.
You very could have taken him out if that had hit more.
I very
That
well
was
know.
English. You very could have taken him out if that had hit more.
English is our first language. You can tell.
It's technically correct as a statement.
I don't think it is.
It's understandable, but that does not make it right.
Anyway, it's 7C's turn. 7C is going to attack the dude that has done the most damage to him. That he doesn't have to leave opportunity range for. Which is, in fact, Morgan!
Fuck!
He's under half HP. Oops. Which means he has a bunch of things that he can do. Holy shit. This is rampage mode as it screams out a synthesized roar and charges at you, Morgan. With advantage, he's going to try and hit you with a plasma
attack
axe.
recklessly.
He had advantage from this anyway.
I'm a hockey because this guy is a problem.
Great. That means it takes it down to normal damage.
Of course it does.
These are the big soldiers that they made. These are Jags's and Gein's pacifistas.
I can't wait to stop them. Anyway, let's see how much damage this does.
Oh.
Ow.
That was me. By
That's
the way,
hard.
you take that in full.
Yeah, I know.
Just make sure you know.
Okay. The pacifistas can fight.
Actually, no. And then we're gonna go with. I like this song. It's not actually.
May I counterattack?
Go ahead.
Okay. Let's do.
Maybe I won't use this song. I feel like I'm about to have no reason to use
I'm not gonna try and stun it on an offhand, so let's just go with super that deals basic damage. I'm already recklessing, so might as well continue that trend. That doesn't crit because I'm not using the special crit move. Alright, so that is 8 plus 38.
So yeah, these things are really quite strong. Oh, lucky him, he's still alive. Well, he's gonna last gasp try and kill Frankie with another plasma axe.
Okay.
28.
You're above his AC. Shit.
Well,
Frankie has armament, right?
no,
Oh.
I haven't given him armor
does-
yet. He might get that later. Right now, he can't do that, which means he takes the double damage because when they're below half health, these things effectively crit on every hit.
Okay. Right. Not super. Not super at all.
Yeah, this is gonna be very not super.
Ow. Yeah, that leaves a mark. Yeah, I mean, that kind of shows why. Oh, yes.
Kick his ass!
Okay, I really want the iron boxing to work. I'm gonna try again.
You can't do multi-hit attacks in
Oh,
as
it's
a
only a
reaction.
singular.
You can only do a single hit, yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, certain characters would be more broken.
Bentley?
Yes.
Bentley only doesn't have any multi-hit attacks.
He has an
He
ultimate.
just has 10
you,
hits.
You can use ultimates as reactions to counterattack. And one
I
of
did
your
not know
move-
that. Never mind.
Yeah, and one of your moves.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I know I can use ultimates as reactions, I just often don't because I prefer to cap it out at supers for reactions.
That's fair.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have him use strong right, so I'm gonna attack.
Strong right!
Ooh,
He has.
Wait a minute, let me see.
He has champion.
champion. Yep, that's
Hell
a crit.
yeah.
Say that stand strong right, Robert. Because Min will kill.
Yeah!
Woo!
Yep. Oh, nice. I just had an idea of, like, he could just swing with the strong right, but then he's doing the super pose that he's crushing its head in between his hands.
Yes!
Super!
If you want to do that, go ahead. I ain't gonna stop you. That sounds sick.
Alright. I'm just making sure I have all the damage I need.
Oh wait, he does resist it, so you would only be dealing as normal. Didn't matter. You kill him. Ah.
Super!
Super! As he just punts this thing out of its life, and takes down. Frankie is the first person to take down our Model C.
Huh.
Speaking of speaking of straw hats, Roanoke Zotto.
Damn. I wanted to sink my blades into that thing. Oh well.
There won't be any shortage. And damn, that was a cool way to kill it.
Seems like their sniper couldn't finish the job. All right. I'm going to attempt to do something with Zoro. For what I understand, Zoro doesn't have the ability to moonstep,
No, he does not.
moonwalk, skywalk, any
However,
of that.
he can jump really fucking far.
So can I jump really far over the lake, attempt to kick off a piece of driftwood or something in the lake to get a second jump, so I can jump up here and then perform an attack?
That sounds cool. Fuck it. I'll let it happen.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Ushiwakimara reference. Yeah, so he's gonna do that, and as he starts flying closer to the guy, he'll start spinning his blades around.
Oh, wait.
3 skull style! 3,000 worlds!
Roll to hit.
I imagine this has advantage.
Sure, why not? That sounds cool. You hit.
I just imagine it has advantage because I imagine there's something in his character sheet that would give it advantage.
Probably somewhere, yeah. Look, I'm not that much of a Zoro fanboy, actually. I didn't give him that much.
That's
Damage.
A dirty
I gave
30.
him lots of damage, but,
Thank you. That's a dirty 30.
yeah, you're hitting.
Uh,
Even without advantage, you would have managed to
what
hit him,
is it?
so.
16. Yeah. 16. Okay, that is... Jesus.
Yes. And Zoro cuts down the guy in the tower.
And yeah, I imagine he'll just stand up and just look over his shoulder at the other group. You guys seem like you needed some help there.
Yes, I only appreciate the assistance, free sword guy.
I wish I didn't miss as much as I did. I haven't even attacked yet. Chris, fuck did I do?
Tell you what,
You existed?
it seems the 3 of you are all snipers. With this wall in the way, it's going to be pretty hard for you to get your hits in.
Where'd you get the idea I'm a
That's-
sniper? I crush things with force.
I'm the only guy with a gun.
Then why were you shooting water bullets earlier?
Because Jock said that I could do things I thought of if I tried.
Oh. Yeah, and then you just see him smirk. Well then, I better make sure that this stupid wall doesn't get in your way.
Oh, wait.
Oni! Actually, only Gary wouldn't be enough. 3 sword style, crossing the 6 paths!
Oh, shit.
He's going all out on this wall.
To be fair, I think if he did this, it could technically have it collapse on the commandants here and here.
It's true. It's
I'll
probably not his
say
intention,
that will
but-
do the damage that crossing the 6 paths does if it... Wait, that's a crit. Yeah, it's gonna do the damage!
Yeah. Zoro has advantage against wall.
18.
Well, to be fair,
that
it's
is
not like it's
20.
moving. Technically, it's
Okay.
always paralyzed. It's a really dumb way to put it.
Fuck it, it's Gruel of Cool.
To be fair, look, no, I'm not giving favoritism to my favorite character. The allegations are completely unfounded.
They're completely founded, and that's fine. Zoro has so much aura.
And Eli's getting the aura farm, so, you know.
I love horror farming.
Yeah, it's aura farm twice.
So yes, he will deal that damage straight to the wall in front of him to break it down and give the group a clear line of sight.
As he does that, the collapsing stuff collapses onto these 2 commandants, instantly taking out both of them.
Hell yeah!
And Zoro just step down to the side and just, there you go. Good. There you go. Easier line of sight for the group of you. Wonder how Usopp's doing right now.
He's in prison, so probably not well. And that's Zoro's 2 attacks. Nice work on the aura farming there. Meanwhile, Law missed hitting, I think, on one of his attacks. Actually, he missed very badly. Luckily, no one saw, except for the people with observation haki. They sensed. So that means Akan and Zoro and actually
Possibly
basically
Bentley?
Akanazaro. And Akanazaro and Bentley all sensed him fucking up. Also Arabola,
not gonna let him
actually.
Zoro's not
She's
going to
not
let him
gonna
live it
stand
down
for it.
once he gets there.
Oh no, not entirely. Anyway, the Minios turn. Minios. The Minios over this entire side all immediately look at Zoro, tilt their heads, and then they all just sprint over at him like a fucking mob of zombies.
You really want to try? You're really going to try something like this, huh?
And as they all
whatever.
get here, Zoro, I need you to roll 5 dex saves.
Whatever.
As you watch each of... he says whatever. As you say... Actually, no. I need you to roll 5 grapple checks.
5 grapple checks, okay.
Yes. As
what-
these things will
Does Zoro
dogpile
have
you.
grappling?
Assume he does. It's a strength skill. Assume he has it at master.
That's fair. In that case,
Not allegations. There aren't any allegations.
Well, no. I didn't write skills for any character, but you can assume if it makes sense for them to have it as a character, or it would be a skill they'd have high, they have it at master. They're the same
okay,
level.
well that
as us.
is... The 2's probably going to fail, but I'm pretty sure
One
everything else
sec.
succeeds.
1 sec. Okay, 1 crit fails. Oh no.
Well, the crit fail and the crit success would cancel.
Well, no. These are 5 different characters.
Right.
So one of them will just miss, fly into the water, and kill himself on his own. However, the others, so the 15 versus the 9, the 15 will succeed. 13 versus the 14, the 13 would succeed because they have a lower multiplier. 18 versus the 11, the 18 will succeed. The 1 versus the 16, that would...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 20 versus the 2.
The 20 versus the 2. The 20 will be more damage. So, I am sorry. You are my favorite, Zoro. I know what I'm about to do to you won't back that up, but I promise he is my favorite. That's what it... As all 5 of them dogpile Zoro and it kill themselves in a suicide attack.
I imagine Zoro would realistically hockey that.
Yes, so you take half. However, that would still leave a sizable dent.
142.
I don't think he was even expecting...
Yeah.
To be fair, he wasn't expecting that at all anyway. As all 5 of them
That's
just explode.
Well, so much for that line of sight.
Yeah.
Then the 4 around Law are not going to dogpile Suicide Bomb. 3 however are because they're nearly dead. More 3 grapple checks, please.
Actually, is there any chance for me to shambles?
That depends on the first roll. Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Alright,
roll
I'm
grapple.
going to attempt to swap places with the Commandant
You
so
just-
that I will not be grappled.
Oh my god. The Commandant has disadvantage. The Commandant fails. Against...
What do I need to roll?
I'm rolling for the Commandant now. He'll succeed that one, and then that one, Commandant. Against 2 of them. You don't need to roll anything. This is just a free action. So one of them will notice and back off instead of suicide bombing. The other 2, however, will both detonate as they grab the Commandants. Internal evil laugh, because Zoro would never do... because Law would never say it out loud. Dealing 103 to this Commandant and blowing him up!
Wow.
Sidestep, motherfucker!
Once again, internal. Law would never be this much pumped up.
Yeah, it's internal.
Yeah.
It's internal. That's why I'm saying it out of character. In character, but in his mind.
In his mind, yeah. The other 2 will just run up and try and stab Law. As the other
Okay,
one
fair enough.
who failed to blow up himself up because, you know, that. Yeah, so by the way, that's what these things are. If they get too low and you don't take them out, they will just detonate on their next initiative. You know, these are really
So,
annoying characters. I'm sorry.
I'm allowed the shambles once for free per round as a reaction.
Doesn't matter, they both missed and they were
I
trying
still-
to stab you.
Okay, fair enough.
They both missed, and they were just trying to stab you, but yeah. The shambles
fair
was well used there because you effectively took out 3 enemies, including 1 mini-boss.
Yep.
Nice work. Most of them got cleared out, and most of them got cleared out because they decided the green guy's a problem and ran at him to mass Cyberman bomb. Feel proud of yourself, Zoro. You were such a problem, you got 5 guys to rush at you first. Kuro is going to start walking forwards and just... Oh, god damn it. And he's going to dive into the water, start swimming across, get out soggily on the other side. And he's going to go to Frankie, and he's going to roll medical support. And he's quite soggy, so he doesn't do very well. I guess. That's above, No, his medicine would be master, but he's at a lower level. Yeah, he gets the above 20. 8d4 plus 4.
Alright.
So then he patches up Frankie a bit.
Oh.
And sorry about this. I'm not used to swimming and medicine aren't exactly a great combination. He's going to use his other action to do it again. Doing slightly better, but getting the same roll. So Frankie, you heal another 21. Jesus. Sorry, guys, you got to deal with subpar Sky for a while.
I mean, it's still healing.
As he does that, as he finishes that up, you see him go into his pocket, shake something off, and then start desperately trying to relight a cigarette. Because he dove into it still smoking it. Chris's turn. Chris runs over here, goes over to Zoro and says, "Thanks for the line of sight. I really like the smoke. I really like what you've done with the smoke in this place."
Yeah. Just go in there. Just get in there and start kicking some ass before I cut you up too.
Is this how you talk to all the girls?
Look, I'll be honest. I don't fully remember how Zoro acts outside of badass cool moments. So.
That's not a terrible one for someone acting like that to him. To be fair, although his thing, he doesn't know that Chris is closer to Nami than Sanji, so that he'll learn later to not fuck with the Namis. Basically, is what I'm saying. Yeah, cool. In that case, and then she's gonna aim at, I'll say, this commandant or this commandant. Actually, no, she's gonna play the smart move. She's gonna aim at all the fucking minions because of the whole, explosion thing. So she's gonna aim 1 shot at the lowest health minion, and then 3 shots at one that looks unharmed and just tried to stab. More. Fuck. Okay. Plus 16. Wait, plus 16. The AC might be low enough for that. I think I made that AC so low that we can't hit them off a 6. Let me check. So I'll find out if that AC 22. We hit off a 6.
Damn.
So yes, all but 1 hit. As she fires out a whole bunch of quartz arrows, or as they're better known, shards of crystal. So the first person dies to minimum. So that Minios dies. We've got suicide bomb. So I'll roll the 10d10 plus 21 on the remaining Minios. Why isn't my slash key working? 10d10 plus 21, dealing 90 and killing the other one.
Nice.
Hey, hey, Lord, do you want me to do that to the other minion in front of you, or would you rather me attack someone else?
I've got this one.
Okay, I'll leave the small front of you and take on something more dangerous.
You sure about that? You sure about that, Tra guy?
You didn't do too good against them last time! I can't shout him across the swamp.
You. I made them kill their own commander, damn you! Combat isn't all about whacking things hard in the face. Sometimes it's about intelligence.
Yeah, that intelligence is working real well for you, mate.
I'm glad the asshole dynamic still fits. Okay, and then I guess I'm just gonna laser one of the commandants because
I didn't even need to get them to blow up their enemy. I just tanked the explosions.
Yeah, and that's why I haven't been hurt and you have.
I think you're the one that's acting the most hurt out of all of us.
Oh, Jesus! I'm rolling the dex save for the commandant. Does he have 10 or 8? Because that really matters.
Sven, are you sure you don't want Law to roll a willpower save on top of that, Liam? After that roasting?
I was just assuming I failed.
I was assuming, yeah. No, actually, no. Roll a d20. I want to see if roll a d20 for different reasons, because regardless, the jab got through. Okay, Law, you are blinded by rage at Zorro. To the point that you have decided the minion next to you is no longer a threat as much as shit-talking Zorro to his face is important.
Alright, yep, I will spend all my movement speed getting up to Zorro.
Or possibly dumping his ass in a creek.
Yep, that works.
He's like one of 3 people here that won't work on.
But it will be funny, so that's why he's doing it.
It will get the points across, even if he's not a double freezer.
The point isn't to kill him. The point is to cause him misery.
Hold on. One.
The point is to make his socks wet.
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Anyway,
does Kuro have a devil fruit?
No.
Okay.
He swam through the creek, so presumably not.
Yeah, just so you guys know, by the way,
Thank you.
+8, not +10, which means he fails. As laser beam to Commandant, the one that Chris attacked. They don't have numbers on them. Refraction laser, 12d10, plus he has to roll another save or be blinded, which will be helpful because their turn is next. Why isn't my fucking slash key working? God damn it. That's not part of the move name, just so you know. Just to be clear.
Yeah, why is my
73.
slash key not working? God.
Chris just typing on a board. Oh, whoop, nope, that not set to 73. And I'll roll a con save for him. Damn it, he's not blinded. Ah, damn it, I wanted to blind him with that attack. Anyway, Commandant's turn. All 2 of them.
Yep.
This one's gonna attack Law, this one's gonna attack Zorro.
Oh, wow.
They're clearly the 2 biggest threats. I mean, Law took out so many problems. Sorry, Zorro took out so many problems. Law was there. Law has a high bounty.
Zorro let so many problems take care of themselves.
And Law has a high bounty. Anyway, they're both going to use Overload's bursts at each of you. So, rolling to hit. They'll do this recklessly. That's the one against Zorro. This is the one against Law.
Makes sense.
Okay, may I attempt another, swapsies?
The thing about that is that that's not an attempt, you just do. So...
Okay, so I'm going to swap with, the weaker one, so the Commandant instead hits the weaker one.
Oh, that's funny. The more reason than you guys know. Okay, so, and Zorro, you'll take half of this.
Wait, what's the proficiency?
Plus 14.
Plus 14.
So that's a 29 to hit. Hockey gets you up to a 28?
It's only 28, right, yeah, okay. I thought it was plus 3.
No, it's plus 2.
Still wouldn't have made a difference, but oh well.
Okay,
I still have hockey up from
you
the
do,
last
so you'll
time,
take half of this. I want you to roll a con save. The minion dies.
Con save?
Yes, sir.
Damn. That's a 12.
That's a fail. So, Laura... Sorry, I think I pulled a muscle my thing for a second. I'll reset. Yeah, muscle my jaw's changing up. It'll fix itself. Anyway.
Thanks.
It's fine. It just means it's annoying to talk. Because it's being stiff. It'll reset it in a second. Anyway, it's fixed. So, you're stunned. You do have high enough armament hockey that you can burn the legendary resists that people with high armament get.
Sure.
So you're not stunned. You just take...
And I can...
Yeah.
And that means I can counterattack.
Yep. Fun fact, these guys take 50 damage to do that move.
Oh, that... Okay, not cool. It'll just slash at the guy.
You're hitting.
Okay, well, he doesn't have, like, a basic attack, so I guess this is just onigiri.
Yeah, just only hearing. Because the thing is, even though he technically has 3 hits, he does them all at once, so it's safe. Safe!
Safe! Jesus Christ, everything he does has plus 63 damage.
Yeah, that's high Haki. That's the effects of having, like, level 8 Haki. Is you get is that the +2 turns to +5.
Damn. That is pretty good.
It's really good. That's why both Atlas and Akan have it, and Morgan will get it.
Performance enhancing.
This
Nope.
Anyway, yeah, so that's 86. It's strong, mate. There's a reason why.
I just dealt more damage to him with a backhand, with essentially a backhand than he dealt with his, like, ultimate.
Nearly, but yes.
Nearly.
Well, no, more. Well, no, more, because I hakied it, so he dealt less damage.
Oh my god, you dealt so much damage to him, he cannot repeat that without it killing him, so he won't. So he's gonna be using Overload Slash instead. He hits you.
I'm not really liking these guys ganging up on me.
Ganging up on you. Zoro, you don't need to worry. You can kill him with this counterattack. Fucking guaranteed, basically, because you have another one for free.
True, and that's not even including the extra reactions I have.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, 5, 10. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead on min. He's so dead on min. Now you take that in full. I've already helped the dice.
Oh, it wasn't min. Okay, that's it.
Yeah, I just imagine the thing of him just going past and then sheathing the 2 swords and the dude just collapses.
Honestly, you're gonna make me look bad in front of the new blood.
Can I have a new blood in this context?
You're all new blood in this context.
Bitch, I was a fucking warlord. Shane, it's your turn. that's just such a good. Just like, you're all new blood. I was a fucking warlord of the seas.
What do you mean, new blood?
I was a pirate before your ass left the East Blue.
There is one guy for you to shoot, Shane.
There is one guy left for you to kill, Shane.
I mean, he's not going to see me. He's in the middle of chaos right now.
Technically,
So
you're no longer stealthed.
I will stealth. I want my advantage.
Yes, I know.
Roll stealth.
Plus master, so...
I'm rolling his perception check. I promise I'm rolling his perception check.
I know, that's all good.
I'm sorry, you're not stealthed.
Okay, I will just shoot him as normal then.
He sees you. He sees you, and then you flip him off.
Only you could have died facing the other way, so you'd be face down the damn mud.
Edgy.
Alright, let's get this finished with.
You hit.
Yep, I'm gonna do Spider Axle, so I'm gonna do a couple of these.
Okay, roll again.
Miss, I'd say.
Yes. They have 25,
last
so I think
one.
you need a that. 9.
Oh, so
it's
two.
9 to hit, so with the commandant it's a 9 to hit.
Yeah. Let me see, do I... Oh, yeah, that's... Oh. Oh, yeah, I can deal damage because I do have armament haki. Can I use the little bit that Shane has?
Yes, that's a
'Cause he's below
+2
half
per
health.
your willpower level. There was a thing I did in my rule book that says how that multiplier works. What's your willpower level?
My willpower level is a 79.
79. That? One sec. So, 16, 14, 12. Plus 12 on each, on top of your already existing modifier.
Yep, no worries. And is he below half health already? Okay.
This
so
guy
what was
somehow
the,
managed to escape unscathed from everything else we've done.
What was the hockey bonus again?
Plus 12 on top of your existing bonus.
Yeah.
Bonuses.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm combining both attacks together because it
Yeah,
just
that
makes it a
makes
lot easier. Oh yeah, so 16 plus 16 is 32, and then... Yeah. And then... And it's 12 on both.
Yep. If you're using up 2
Okay,
charges,
there we
12 on
go.
both. Nice, 98. He's still up, and that's your turn, because you did 3 attacks.
Alright, the dead meat's still standing. Just someone finish him off.
The Khan's turn. Leap across the battlefield. And she's gonna just jump across. I'm gonna take out. Why is there one freaking guy?
So we're all
Wait,
taking
what?
out.
There's only one guy left?
Too
Ah!
slow.
Screw this
Don't you
guy.
dare take my guy, Khan! This is my enemy, damn it!
You've already
First
fought
Zoro,
most of
now you don't
Yeah.
freaking dare!
Okay,
Yeah.
as she's leaping in midair, then she just starts charging up a fire attack. Dragon cannon. And she's gonna shoot a burst of intense fire, of an intense fire beam directly at the commandant.
Yeah, Demon Shell Captain. You don't want to take his only kill from him.
The second that Law is about to move, he is running straight up to Zoro and is going to be trying to stab him.
Gonna try and
The second.
gonna try and amputate his ass. Yeah. So guess what?
Yes.
Dragon cannon totally hits.
Yep.
12
Figured.
plus only 16 because I can't add Haki to a burst of fire. And this guy is blown away by the as it explodes on contact. Oh, god damn it! You can, yes, you. Law,
You'll just see that Law almost seems to teleport despite the lack of a room right next to Zoro, sword out. How dare you steal all those kills!
You're on the other end of the map.
You're on the other end
Not
of
on
the.
the end of the map anymore!
He was on the other end of the camp, is what he was saying, actually. But yeah,
You're on the other end of the camp, and they all killed themselves anyway.
they were on the other end of the camp, but they killed themselves. I didn't kill them. Bentley, we KO'd all the enemies.
You've got to be kidding me. All right. All right. I'll double check, I guess. Bentley's gonna moonwalk straight up and just like survey around to see if there's any remaining enemies for him to maybe punch.
You've killed all the enemies. Well, defeated.
Then you're out
Yeah.
of luck.
Damn it. I mean, no enemies in sight.
So that's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, it's a very great job.
Alrighty, who's injured? Put your hands up.
Weirdly, not me.
What do you mean? The fuck do you mean weirdly? Guru just says still trying to
spent enough time with Bentley to get it. He gets injured a lot.
Yeah.
I love you.
I can use a little patch up.
You guys are saying that, and this, just so you know, he gave up the cigarette, goes in his pocket, pulls out another pack, realizes they're all soggy, and just throws out the pack.
I think so. I think one of them managed to nick me, says Zoro, covered in burn marks and dripping blood.
Actually, to be fair, he didn't actually take all that much damage from it.
He's less than half health.
Frankie's like, yeah, I kind of got axed by the big guy until I punched his head off. Alrighty then, so that would be Morgan, Zoro, and Frankie. Great. He's going to roll with advantage on all three of you guys. I'm sorry, Frankie. Barely better for that, and the best is on Morgan. I guess we can tell who he likes the most. Okay, so this is 8d4 on them.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
I didn't know the Straw Hats were even more reckless than we are.
Well, that's certainly surprising.
I don't think we could say it was reckless for Zoro's case. They kind of all dogpiled and exploded on him. That's not exactly his fault.
What's Law's medicine?
It's probably Master.
Okay. I meant as well. in terms of how much-
Sky is not the basic one.
Okay. Rolling medicine check.
So that's for both Frankie Zoro. You guys both heal that much, and then 84 for.
He's going to try and heal Frankie and give a stink eye to Zoro. That is no problem. Okay, just looking down to his
Morgan,
eyes.
I'll heal Morgan's 45.
Okay. That's above a 25, I believe.
Yeah, no, you get the.
So I believe 50% HP would be higher.
It would be.
So yeah, Frankie heals 150 HP.
Plus,
Because that's half his health.
Plus so 22 from this one, plus 150. Frankie's full health. Zoro is the only person who's not full health. Oh, well, also Morgan's a little injured, but yeah. Now that's now after all the explosions subsided, Lucian will come out of the woodwork finally. I assume you guys have taken everybody out then? That's
apparently.
Last time we did it all in a single stealth attack. This time we did it all in one turn. The effect is basically the same, but we're slightly more injured. I mean, not last time. That was not last time.
Yeah, they were pretty easy, honestly. They all kind of just died on me.
You need a hand, Roanoia?
Just saying, he calls him sorry, yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah. You need a hand, Zoria?
No.
Okay, that's where it ends.
No.
That is completely in character.
That is extremely in
Alright,
character.
Zoro
yes.
isn't getting healed.
No, you're right. Zoro isn't getting healed from that. That is 100% an in-character decision, and that is a decision that he will regret when the guys show up.
He'll just come back from the dead. Wait, there's a guy
He'll
showing
get
up?
lost on the way to hell.
Wait, there's a guy gonna be showing up? Oh no.
Whoever would have guessed.
A guy is showing. Yes, in this one-turn combat, it's not the session isn't over yet. What a shock! I am appalled.
Oh wow.
I think I just awakened advanced observation because I think I can see the future.
Yes, that is what has
It's
happened.
totally not because it happened last week.
You're right. It wasn't totally because it happened last week.
Like, what are you talking about, Alex? Nothing
It didn't happen last week. You're right.
Nothing happened.
Last week, a Black Clover session ran.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it, I just called my session nothing.
Oh. Yeah, you did that to yourself. I didn't do shit. You set yourself up for failure. Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Sukuna is coming
to town. He sees you when you're sleeping. You won't ever wake. No, you won't ever wake.
No good, so be good or malevolent try.
Oh, Sukuna, please don't find me. Yeah.
Ryomen, Sukuna, you're all gonna die.
Yeah, okay.
He'll kill you all, then eat your flesh because he's just that guy.
Hey!
Sukuna, please don't kill my friends.
Everyone you know and love is gonna die soon. Yay!
I mean, it's just gonna Sukuna all over the place, so yeah.
Dashing through your corpse with a one
in a flat open plane
that he created by throwing a damn nuke. Anyway,
why have we done this? Yes, yeah, that's my favorite Santa, Sukuna.
Yeah, Santa Sukuna. Oh my god, that's actually possible. Ryomen Sukuna is a real mythological figure. FGO could totally create Roman Sukuna.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So what I'm hearing is we need to do a Christmas. We need to do a Christmas special of JJK where we fight Santa Sukuna. Got it.
Yes.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Guess that's in the plans then. By the way, recording's back. So.
Hi guys.
Yeah, we're back.
Hello.
Okay.
Wait, when did this recording go out?
When I bumped my dongle.
Oh, right. Bingle bongle, dingle dangle.
Anyway, so yeah, for that, just okay. So, anyone else know like any of our friends?
I guess it would have been too obvious if they were just here.
Maybe there's some information about them.
We should check the tents. Although there wasn't really any.
Momonosuke Dono! Get him on immediately.
Oh, I guess
just
in that
start
case
shouting.
we should begin.
What I was gonna say is that there wasn't really any humans here, so would they even have anything written down?
That is a fair point.
Well, they understand our language. The commandants can speak, so I have to assume that they're more smart than the big guy or the explodey guys.
Oh, then again, they could have kept the whole thing confidential.
Also,
Or maybe some sort
why
of.
would they bother having an outpost with no humans to supervise it? Surely humans would come here every once in a while.
Yeah, Shiki's crew. I heard it might have been like shrunk in size after vodka, but it can't be like shrunk that much. Chris is gonna start looking inside one of the cabins.
Whatever, I'm just gonna start ransacking the place. Zoro's gonna start.
Whatever. Zoro immediately pulls out booze from one of the place and starts drinking it.
Where did
Morgan
you even
will start checking one of the empty ones. Actually, smarter idea. Morgan is going to keep an eye immediately outside the edge next to Lucian, and is going to sense around the surrounding waters to try and see if there's any enemies coming.
No enemy showing sense from any of the pools or anything.
Hey,
Okay.
Liam,
I'm still gonna keep my eyes open.
Liam, I'm gonna have Shane sweep from left to right of the camp. I'm gonna have him use his cyborg eye to look for heat signatures.
Go ahead. Roll
Yep,
perception
I'll
with
go ahead.
advantage.
I find nothing. The guy's glitching out.
You do not find anything. You believe your heat signatures were thrown off by the giant blast of fire that your captain may or may not have detonated on a man's face.
Right. Damn it.
But you do not see anything except for the unconscious people's signatures.
Whatever, I guess we should. Whatever, I guess we should do something.
Yeah, Chris is just
Captain,
going to be scoping through all the books and stuff.
Captain, other people's captain. You two should probably check the big house over there.
Are you asking me to look for something important of information?
Good point. You check the little house. Bradley's gonna walk up to the big house.
Yeah, I can't just gonna walk over and just start ransacking like Zorro.
I
guess you
assume that you're able to get something.
Of course. And Law will start looking with Bentley.
Momonosuke Dono! just gets louder with Kinnan on every time he takes a step.
I really hope that idiot doesn't alert someone.
We'd be super screwed if he did.
I'm pretty sure the explosion would have alerted them more so than his yelling.
And then it just gets as he screams louder than the explosion.
Actually, perhaps not.
Someone should probably do something about that.
So what do you want me to do?
Morgan will just yell back, if Momonosuke didn't hear the explosion or your calls before, he's not going to hear them now!
You can't say that for sure!
Don't suppose.
I'm pretty sure people on the other end of the island could hear you.
Exactly, so the longer I do it, the closer Momonosuke-sama can get!
I don't suppose you.
What about the enemies that would also hear you yelling about him?
Don't suppose
Why are
you
they
have
my
some way to
problem?
shut him up
My
while
problem is finding Momonosuke Dono.
Don't suppose you have some way to keep him
What
quiet.
if you summon
Lord
both
Law?
him and the enemies?
Perfect!
Yeah,
Then I can escape with Momonosuke Dono while you fight the enemies!
Oh, that's... So you
One
screw
track
us
mind.
over. Yeah, he really does have that.
I don't suppose
Hey,
you
Super,
have some way of keeping him.
Super Cyborg Shane, can you help me out with looking at this camp?
Yeah, sure. Can't believe this damn samurai guy.
Alright, so what do we find to our
Sure.
adventurers?
Roll
Do we
investigation. The place with two people get advantage. So Shane, you have advantage. Bentley, you have advantage. So
Yep,
what's
fair
the
Oh my
numbers?
god.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Wow.
Who wants to roll solo for Chris?
Not
I
me.
guess I'll do it because you guys are rolling like shit.
Please.
Nat 20. Okay.
Oh,
That's better.
okay.
It's still better than you guys.
It's practically
It is
an
still
nat
better than
20. She has a plus 16 or
Comparatively.
whatever she would need for this because it's a wisdom skill.
Hey, it's a dirty 30.
Yeah. So it's like, so
As opposed to a nat 30.
Law, Bentley, you guys find nothing. Frankie, Shane, you guys find nothing and collapse the tent on top of you guys.
Really?
Sorry, I forget I'm super tall.
Never mind.
It's like, I can't stay mad at you because you apologize and admit fault.
Yeah. I mean, I really can't blame you because that's just the way you're designed. So
Technically, I designed
Kinemon.
myself, but yeah.
Kinemon does not find Momonosuke-sama.
Kinemon.
Finds Momonosuke-sama!
Kinemon, we won't see this, but Kinemon does alert Momonosuke-sama to his location.
Momonosuke-sama is just on the other side of the
Yeah,
fucking
wherever he
planet.
is. Well, he at least knows where he is, so that's something.
Momonosuke knows where Kinemon is, not the other way around.
That's what I meant. That's an improvement. Anyway, for Chris, as the only person who rolled above, by the looks of it, a fucking... Well, the only one who rolled above a 5. I'd like to point out the best person who did what they wanted so far has been the guys shouting Momonosuke-sama repeatedly.
Oh, good God.
Anyway, Chris, you actually do find something important. Transfer documents. I say you as if I'm not role-playing her, but you know what I mean. This is just you guys in general, because you guys can roll for her as well. Whenever you guys remember, you can do that. And whenever I remember to update the sheets so you guys can see what she can do. I'll do that next week, I promise. Anyway, she finds transfer documents of prisoners. While looking through it, you do very importantly find a few names that matter to you. You find Etna Fuji, Usopp, and Atlas Winston all listed as transfers to a different facility. One sitting inside the jungle island. I found where they are. I found where at least 3 of them are.
Oh, that sounds important.
yeah, well, that's good news.
Can you help me get the tent off me, please? Frankie's still got the tent
Oh.
covering him.
Oh, right, yes. All right,
Which-
fellas, Cyborg bro. Shane's
Which
just gonna
3? Where
moonwalk
are
up.
they?
Well, I got information. These transcripts are a little damaged by some mud and what appears to be a sword slash slicing up most of the page. He holds up like the little fragment of paper that's left from the crossing the 6 paths.
Yeah. My fault.
Morgan being hyper paranoid as usual.
Am I open sticking to illusion? Valid.
Do I notice anything sus?
No, you do not. Repeatedly. No matter how much you check, you do not see anything suspect.
Gonna keep looking in case something else suspect turns up.
No metagaming, you cock.
You can't metagame this, Alex. You have done every single scan and ability Morgan can possibly do. There is no
forget they
signs of hostiles.
You forget they teleported in last time.
Yes.
Fine.
They used the portal last time. They used the portal.
Fine, I'll go over to Chris then since I
They used the
am in
portal in
character.
They used the portal in the dream time. It's not a time that actually exists. It exists outside of time. It's everywhere.
Yeah, no, like you can't.
Okay, fine. In character, I have done every search, and Morgan is satisfied that there is nothing up,
Yes.
even though I know that there is.
You do know this stuff up. Unfortunately, you couldn't possibly know it.
Yep, I couldn't possibly know it in character, and in character I've done everything, so I'm going over to listen to everyone else.
I'm sorry, but we have to police metagaming. We did that with the
That
fucking
is fair.
Mirror Curse fight, so
That is completely fair.
we're fine with some metagaming, just not metagaming of we ran this session before and then something went wrong, so I'm not allowing you to act as if your character would know the future. None of you
That
have
is
this
completely fair.
information.
I honestly forgot that they didn't just walk out of the tent,
No, she just appeared.
so I misremembered anyway.
That's fine. Yeah, dude, she just appeared. So, okay, it's a little damaged, but it confirms all 3 of them were transferred from wherever they were initially being held to a facility that exists on the Jungle Island. So that's at least 3 of them. It could genuinely be more.
It wouldn't be that easy, though. I suppose it would only be the 3, that's my bet.
Well, it's something, isn't it? Just the car just gets up off the floor after finishing off an entire tent's worth of food.
If nothing else, it'll always be good to increase our numbers.
True.
And we care about the people's lives and everything.
Apparently my voice box is not capable of going louder.
I am shocked.
Lord Momonosuke-sama wasn't on any of that, right?
Chris?
Well, not on the piece of paper I found sliced up. If only we had people with magic eyes that could sense... Actually, wait a sec. Just gonna pick up the tattered, broken remains. Okay, Shane, what is this? Okay, Shane, what does your cyborg guy say this might be initially?
Alright, let me have a look.
I feel like that's exploitive.
Bitch, I made him.
It's always like...
That's why I think it's exploitative.
Yeah, look.
I'm the one who gave him the crazy magic eye. Come on, guys. It's not exploitative. It's not like I'm forcing him. It's not like I have, like, him paying me to keep existing.
I mean, you literally brought me back from inexistence, so... Alright, I'll have a look.
So roll... What would this be? I guess this would be investigation?
Yeah, I suppose it would
You don't have advantage because Frankie's eyeballs can't do this, so...
Oh,
but...
Shane can!
Shane, you managed to reconstruct what the document says all but fully. You see you see a continuing list of names there. The rest, like almost everyone else that was listed there, but you notice very specifically a lack of 2 names in the captured list. You notice that there is no Yoshitsune or Momonosuke.
Okay. I've recalibrated the list. There's no Momo or Yoshi on this list. They're not on there.
Huh. Wait, so the people from Wano are being kept separate?
Yep, that's the truth.
I think this they've either been kept separate or they weren't captured in the first place. Then, if so, that's super good. The Super Samurai are super awesome.
I would wish for more. I don't think it would be that simple, honestly.
Well, I would trust that. Well, I would trust that. I would trust that Lord Yoshitsune would be able to take care of anyone from Wano, but that's assuming that they found each other.
Well, if they have, then that's a good thing.
Unfortunately,
if they haven't, then one of
you. Now it gets to happen.
Shit.
As Yusai suddenly sense someone appearing, but by the time you turn
behind
around,
Lucian.
You can see Felicia behind Lucian holding a knife to his throat.
Shit.
Oh, that's...
That ain't good.
Morgan, you were supposed to be on lookout.
I was on lookout. I checked everywhere. There was nothing.
Bentley,
she just appeared.
Bentley, we couldn't sense it either.
Good point. Also, Bentley?
Yeah, he's taken the shortening of your name and added an extra suffix just to make you more confused.
God, by the time we get to by the time the captain becomes the pirate king, I'm gonna be known as Steve McQueen or some shit.
Nope, resist the urge.
Yeah,
get it? Because he uses lightning.
That's lightning McQueen. Steve McQueen's an actor, dude.
I did not know that.
He was in The Great Escape. Anyway, now that I'm done with my movie knowledge, I would say it's a pleasure to meet you all again, but I probably shouldn't lie.
Again?
Shane and Akan would recognize him, and Chris.
I don't think Ben.
There too.
I don't. I'm pretty
Bentley never met him.
Did Morgan ever meet this woman?
Morgan did too. Actually, no, Morgan met. So basically, it's just Bentley that doesn't recognize her.
Wait, again? Wait, again?
From Grandpa.
both Zoro and Bentley. Just wait,
Carmine's right-hand woman.
Yep, here again, I see.
The Shadow Lady, right?
Yeah.
She was called... Yeah, she had that. Unfortunately, she didn't have a Delph fruit back then. Now she does.
Interesting.
It's impressive. Oh, I'm glad to see you all still remember me after you ruined everything I had.
Guys, what'd you guys
A
do?
kingdom
What'd you guys
based
do
on
to her?
racism?
At the end of the day, it had to
That
be
wasn't
done.
worth preserving.
But at least it gave me
You're-
a life. That meant that I wasn't being pursued by the government. As now you guys can actually see her hair has changed quite a bit. The forward covering bit of her hair has been swept away, meaning you can see the eye in the middle of her forehead. She's one of the three people.
Yes.
She's achieved enlightenment?
There are people in the three-eyed tribe.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There are people here.
Yes, I remember that annoying tower.
I'm glad to see you still remember me, the Griffin.
It'd be impossible to get.
But did I get my promised vengeance on you later? Right now, we need to deal with all of you as soon as possible.
Wait,
So say it.
we?
Yes. As she says that one, you see a bunch of the shadows cast in this area suddenly seem to grow larger. We. As out from the shadows sink out multiple figures. And let's drag out each of them to surround everybody. All fucking 4 of them.
Raelio, Akazane, Katakudra, Kreese,
Price.
Christ.
Christ.
Yes, I know it's
Chris.
a nightmare name. I decided to make each of them have some of the original name in there. I'm most proud of
Which
Akizane.
makes-
Katakudra
I mean-
is really cool too.
That's a really good name. Katakudra doesn't have the full name, but it sounds really good, so I'm also proud of that one.
Raelio's not bad.
Rayleigh's also
Does
frankly,
it
Chris
does
is
make
the
it very
least-
obvious who he's based on, but like,
Yeah, duh. I'm not trying to hide it. They look as you can see each of these figures come out. You recognize at least some of them from it. Morgan, I want you to roll for Katakudra.
Okay.
Morgan, you would
I
recognize.
have history.
Yes, Morgan, you recognize Katakudra as being incredibly similar to descriptions of Katakuri of the 3 Sweet Generals.
One of the sweet generals? No, it can't be.
can Bentley attempt to redo his role from the Forgotten
Yes.
timeline? Yes.
From the Izanagi timeline. You get advantage. I was about to say you get advantage before the nat one popped up at the very least, so...
Kaminari?
You roll again? You have one more to roll.
You have advantage.
Okay.
Yes. You recognize that... Yeah, you recognize Shimakizane.
Yes. That's the blue pheasant Aokiji.
No, the hell it
Pairing.
isn't. Sorry then. No, the hell it isn't. He looks
No,
alike,
you're
but he
right.
ain't him. The one I'm more
You're
concerned
right.
about. Sorry, just gonna...
Yeah.
The hell is that guy? The hell is he? Pointing at Ace. And...
Grace.
Yeah, at Kreese. Sorry, at Kreese.
Wait. I recognize him from Chilburn. No,
Fire?
it's not the same.
Fire Fist?
Yeah.
So you think someone
They're all.
I didn't think it's crazy, but yeah, most of you guys met my original.
Oh, don't let Bint see this. I don't recognize that last one though.
Actually, the last guy stepping out from behind it to be a more clear view. Yes, now all of us do, and suddenly we're scared.
Never mind, I recognize him.
That.
Oh no.
Oh. Well, that is.
It's bad.
What? So what the hell's people from 3 different Emperor groups and the Navy doing here? Or their
Only-
children?
Henley.
clones.
Yeah, they're copies.
One of them's the freaking Dark King.
Shoot. How? Doesn't matter now, I guess.
That would be easy. We're Lord Geen and Jags' masterpieces. The ghosts of Shiki.
Of course that.
For their initiative while we're talking. Oh fuck!
Jesus.
Raylio was last.
Oh.
That doesn't surprise me somehow.
So Raylio's on side, basically.
Raylio is on damn site. Chris is on a 1.
This is all that madman's doing.
I'm gonna re-roll the low guys just because otherwise this is gonna be a
Of course,
problem.
Jags is causing problems, even in death.
Okay, I'll take the higher roll for each of them.
Even
Chris,
after all this time, he still can't stop ruining lives.
Chris, Kudra gets.
I'm gonna be back. I gotta go to the loo. I should be back well before my turn. So
Fair enough. Well, I'll just keep up the talkie scene
Yeah.
for a bit longer then.
Yeah, I'll go to Valoo as well.
Well, I guess I'm just talking to Alex then. Hello.
I'm not going. I don't need to.
Good. Well, I'll just keep that on then for. So, what do you say now? By that I mean, do you surrender? Morgan.
I can't exactly make that decision for the crew myself.
You get to-
Captain, I'll fight by your side regardless of who it is.
You think I'm gonna give up again? You guys kept getting up at me about that last time. I don't do that anymore. Made that very clear.
Glad to see you've still got that fire about you. Well, even in the face of enemies such as this, we need to defeat all of them, and beyond, in order for this one to become the king of the pirates.
Call post Morgan another time. Yeah. So, wait, oh, that's crazy to think about, actually. Yeah, no, my original guy knew all you guys. Of course, some of you better than others, I assume. Weirdly not his brother's crew, though. Ooh, I wonder how that Luffy kid would react to seeing me.
Imagining that's gonna set Zoro off pretty badly.
Yeah, just... Yeah, no, he's just... Yeah, you just can see the haki already around his hand, almost unconsciously.
Law will just go up to Akan. Is it alright if I keep RPing him a bit?
That's fine. Oh, I would like to talk to somebody that isn't myself.
Kanya, while we shouldn't give up, looking at the enemies that we're facing, it might be best if we make a strategic retreat.
Yeah, I ain't stupid enough to say we can beat all of them right now. We need to get Misha Lucian isn't a hostage anymore, and we need to get out of here. Which means we probably need to blow through some of them. I have an idea. Depending on how strong they are, I will defend if I use it.
Right.
You ever heard of, you know, like, super transformations that you can only use for a limited time that massively jack up your power but kind of burn you out and haki and everything?
That reminds me of something Straw Hat did a while back.
Yeah, I can do something like that.
Well, let's try and get that plan in motion.
Oh,
what do you
good.
need?
Robbie's back.
Hey, Robbie.
Yeah, as
Hello.
they're all coming around us. So you got something like the captain's gear 4? That'd be a super help right now.
Essentially, Robbie, we're gonna fight and make a strategic retreat, because we don't think we can beat all of these guys.
Because
Yeah, hell no.
Trying to come up with a
because-
plan to get Lucian and get out.
the reason for that is
Yeah.
Morgan, Akan, and Law, who can all sense like Haki and strength stuff, can all tell that these guys are probably close to as strong as us, and we're injured anyway. Not by much, but we're injured, surrounded, and there's 5 of them.
Yeah. There's a limited amount we can do. So yeah, that's the current plan.
Yep, that's the plan I'd come up with, honestly. There's... Oh no. There's Raylio.
Perhaps we can make a formation.
I
Yeah.
have an idea, actually.
What's the idea?
Well, what if you guys can get a good opening for me, I can use my push powers and just make sure that I'm pushing away everyone that isn't us. Oh yeah, I could break through there without anything that was short of light speed.
I don't think any of these are copying Kizaru's abilities. So hopefully that should be fine.
He was considered. He was considered as a ghost. I just didn't want to take from the admirals too much. Katakudra was actually the last of the ghosts I came up with.
Alright, so Eli, just to recap what's happened while you've been gone, the plan is that we are going to all fight, but go together in a strategic retreat, trying to free Lucian. Khan has got a form something akin to Gear 4,
Which you guys have seen at
which
TGBs.
we are trying to help her get an opening for.
Alright.
Aramola also just had an idea of, if she's given an opening, pushing away anyone that isn't our group.
Sounds like a plan.
Because, as Chris
Yeah.
pointed out, the only thing she managed to do that could break through that was a direct light speed attack. So the force needed to push through it is likely probably higher than they can manifest easily.
Makes sense, makes sense.
So then should we stick close together for Aramola's plan to work?
My range is quite big, but yeah, I think it's probably for the best.
Can we use your push power to launch us, maybe?
That was the second part of my plan.
Oh, sorry for spoiling it real.
Spoiling doesn't matter. You have a couple more seconds. No, they don't. Raylio is going to get bored, and he's going to pick a target. One of the strong ones. So that is going to be Akan, Zoro, Bentley, Law, Akan, Bentley, Zoro, Law, Morgan.
I feel insulted and forgotten. Yes.
I was just trying to. I was just trying to check if I had said Morgan already or not. That's why I was counting. He was like, who did I forget? Morgan. Morgan's the one I forgot.
He'd probably go for one of the strong ones closer, which the closest are probably a Khan or Law.
He's picking randomly.
Fair.
Well, I guess this is a canon event. Bentley.
Ah,
Of course.
I left it to random chance.
This is, like you said, canon event.
Yeah.
Oh,
He says
why are you
that.
coming for me?
He says that. You watch him transform into this hybrid beast form that looks like a white lion as he teleports, not teleports, but moves faster than you can see, and he's going to try and kill Bentley. Yes, I said kill.
Oh.
Fuck.
He's gonna succeed at killing Bentley.
It's a crit.
hope you liked your character.
Well, hockey.
Actually,
Good.
considering how fast this is, I'm gonna have you roll to see if you can get your hockey up in time.
Shit.
Oh.
Above a 10, so you succeed. Below
Okay.
you succeed. Yes.
Oh.
Shit.
Actually, I like that idea. I really like that idea because of what this is. Bentley, improve your observation hockey by at least 1 level. From that, as the burst basically forced you to bloom your hockey, otherwise get gored to death. Basically, it did move faster than you could sense, but your body ended up reacting before you could.
I didn't know I could do that.
Anyway, this is the damage you take. Yes, that's halved. Thank you for asking.
Yikes. Well, that nearly one-shot me.
And an event.
Can I attempt to counter?
Sure, you can.
Shit. Shit. Get him. Boy! Railgun!
Roll to hit. You have advantage.
Straight. Oh.
Oh, no, you
okay,
don't,
I
I
have
guess.
advantage.
No, fuck you. I gave you advantage for once. I'm not giving it to you a second time.
Wait, I had advantage from what? Not hockey, not...
He technically always recklesses because of his Stellar Fruit, but because you nat 1 here and I gave you advantage when on a thing you didn't have initially.
Yeah, you did give me advantage a shit ton with Zoro, so... Shit. Real good partner!
Yeah, his chest is tougher than you could have expected. You hadn't put Haki on it for that moment because you didn't think you'd need to. But his body.
I imagine the bloom caused me to hockey out a little bit.
Yeah, well, but it's also just to establish his immunity to standard BPS.
Immunity.
What the hell? What's this guy made of?
Yeah, something different apparently.
By the way, he has 2 more attacks.
Shit.
Good thing he hockeyed.
Don't worry, he's not
I think that's
attacking
gonna
you.
matter.
Law's turn. This crits
Hockey.
Jesus Christ.
as he tries the same attack on you. That is halved.
I can't control his health. I don't see his health.
Oh fuck!
I see his health.
Wait,
What?
can I? Is it 420? Is that his
Yes.
health?
That's his HP.
Okay.
Yes, his
All right, I'll
health.
take the
His
damage.
health is blazing.
All right. Done.
And now it's Zoro's turn. He's going to do something different on Zoro. So he says advantage on this. So we'll start with the first attack. 26.
26 meets, which means if I hockey, it'll fail.
Do you want to do that?
Sure, Zoro doesn't
Yeah.
have a whole lot of HP anyway.
That's
and
fair.
you know
'cause
that
he
that's
chose not to
Rayleigh.
heal. Yeah, actually, no, you're right. He would immediately go shit, and you. So, oh, is that me again? Hello?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, hi. Sorry, but the music turned off. I was just trying to check if.
Oh, no, that was just a pause. That was just a
No,
pause.
exactly. I was like, oh god, is that the music again? Or sorry, is that my headphones? The music. Anyway, yeah. So the first thing was a closed punch, which Zoro basically just blocks with like a cross-arm guard.
Okay, this guy's certainly got some of the power to match. Three sword style. I guess 1080-pound Phoenix would be best here.
That doesn't launch him back, and it would have disadvantage because it's a ranged attack.
True. Purgatory Onigiri might be good, but I don't think that that's a reaction. So I'll do.
Oh, no,
crossing the
why
six
would it
plus.
not be a reaction? I said you can react with ultimates.
That's true. And and again, he can clearly see this as Rayleigh, so he would probably try and go all out.
Yeah.
All right, no holding back. No holding back. If Mr. Lang's fists can't get to you, then my sword will. Purgatory Onigiri.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Just regular?
You straight up have advantage. He always reckless attacks. That's a crit.
Crit. I mean, to be fair, crit's on a 14, but...
Great. So just deal the standard damage. He resists hockey BPS.
Oh.
Well, plus 60.
The words you never want to hear. He resists.
Resists hockey.
Hockey.
Not bad. Most people can't even.
I
count
imagine
the
he's on
skin.
the other. So you can still bleed, huh?
And I wonder, is that my blood you see? He turns around to look at you, and you see that while you've scratched his chest, it's not bleeding. The blood you see is that of Bentley and Laws.
Oh,
Speaking of aura,
What kind of power do you? What the hell kind of power do you have?
oh, nothing. Just the Zoan. Aramola's
yeah,
turn.
that's definitely not a Zoan.
Aramola, seeing Lucian is in danger, is going to start running over just to here. Felicia will try and take a reaction to stab him in the throat, and find that her blade is getting pushed away. Because she can do this to other people too.
Oh, hey, she awakened a devil fruit.
She didn't. She could always push other objects and people.
Oh. So what's her awakened fruit gonna be?
You'll see if I choose to awaken her devil fruits. Okay.
Her awakened devil fruit is just the ability to rapidly.
No, her awakened devil fruit
body
is
and also
literally just limitless.
No, it's hollow purple.
She's gonna I need to get you away. Phantom, throw! She's gonna roll to hit. Fuck. Nope, does not hit Felicia. And that'll be both her actions, one to get closer and one to put the protection field up on Lucian, and the other to try and push Felicia back into the water.
I just realized Bentley went through the exact same series of actions that he did in the previous one, including attempting to punch Raelio.
Including not wanting a punch! It was
I'm
literally a
going
canon
to-
event!
It was literally a canon event. Holy fuck.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Okay,
Morgan.
Bentley's fist need to pay the it was just required to pay the sacrifice to give off how strong Raelio
Sorry,
is.
I guess you are just the goddamn chat of this.
Fucking
That's
hell.
insane.
I'm sorry,
Morgan is going...
Oh, sorry, yeah, go ahead, Alex.
Sorry.
Am I allowed to have my turn or not?
Yes.
Yes, you're allowed to have two turns. No, I'm lying, don't have two turns. Well, you do, actually. You have Laura after this.
Well, one is Morgan, one is Law.
You do have Laura
yeah,
after two turns.
okay. So I'm going to run up next to Aramola, and I am going to try and block off Felicia from Lucian. I am going to start off with a Tempest Kick. I am going to Reckless Attack this.
Nah, that's smart. You don't hit her.
Alright. Plan B. I am going to try and do an over-the-shoulder current throw and throw her all the way into the current. Yes, I know this is my last one, but I figure Felicia's the bigger problem.
You can't throw her
Because we can
into
run
the
away.
current, you can hit her with the current.
I want to hit her with the current and throw her into the empty riverbed.
That's fair, go ahead. That fucking meats. Well, they're already
Whatever.
up, I guess. Wait.
Whatever, good enough. Okay.
Before you say good enough, let me check what her passive abilities are. Oh. As a reaction, she utilizes shadow transportation, allowing her to transport herself through shadows to Catacutris. You can still use one more over the shoulder. This one is negated.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, in the absence of an enemy being next to me, I am going to, so that is one bonus action, one regular action, which was negated. So for my other two, I'm going to do a water school shot, aimed at Felicia and Catacudra. And another one at Grace.
Rolling dex saves for both, and... Holy, they all suck!
Alright, so that is 14d12 water damage
And
off on success.
Well, they all failed and one critted. Catacudra crit failed. I wonder if Morgan has some trauma related to the Big Mom Pirates.
That doesn't have a plus. Alright, so they take that. That is water damage, and so the Devil Fruit users will have disadvantage on everything for a turn.
Oh, damn it! One of them's a fishman. Ah, piss whiffle.
Lucian, run! You're their target.
I'm aware, but I have a feeling I would be safer alongside you guys than on my own.
That's a fair point. Alright, stick with us then.
Plus, I think I've worked out how her power works.
Oh?
Well, the way she teleports us away. I think the way she can teleport herself is through shadows. So if we have a large shadow, she can't teleport directly behind or underneath us. For
Alright.
example, if we're a large group.
Alright then. I think that's all that Morgan can do.
But now it's your turn for the supernova.
Alright, let's see. It's probably wisest to try and get Raylio elsewhere. Because right now, Katagudra, Krace, and Akuzane are a little while away, and we are trying to run rather than fight.
Swap out
Yeah.
Raylio for Krace.
It wouldn't
Let's
do
see.
anything. That would just slightly move him.
I'm going to go straight towards Raylio with a Gamma Knife. Actually, I'm going to set up a room first. Just a regular sized one, which will give me advantage on Gamma Knife, I believe, or doesn't it?
It gives you advantage on all your attacks.
Alright. I'll set up a room to give myself advantage, and I'm going straight in for Gamma Knife against Raylio. Because if I can stun him, then
Great.
that means we can get the fuck out. Sick. Okay.
Which
so-
gives a whole bunch of things.
Alright, so it is, do I need to separate the piercing and lightning?
Halve the piercing.
Okay.
It
So
doesn't matter.
is that a 12 or a 13?
Oh fuck, right, it's an odd number. God damn it, me! Round up.
Okay, so that would be 13 d12.
I know, by the way, I know it says piercing, assume it's half. I'm just lazy and didn't
Yeah.
add it into every single one.
Okay. Alright, 25 d12 plus 61. Alright, now, let's see. You must make a DC 24
Wait.
con
No,
save.
no,
or be paralyzed for one
it's a
turn.
critical hit, so you just have standard
They have
dice on
this-
piercing and then double dice on lightning.
Okay, alright. So that would be
75.
75. Got it.
Plus doubled proficiencies, that comes to 122.
Yeah.
And I'll
okay.
roll. So he has
He
disadvantage.
needs to make, disadvantage, DC 24 con
Okay,
save.
he will be using one of his legendary resistances to reduce it to a normal save.
Okay,
She will be using additional 2 to negate.
alright, fair. She? I'm doing it against Raylio.
Yep. No, that's he. I might have slowed my word a little bit. No, it was definitely that as a he.
Okay, fair. Alright, so that's a Gamma Knife. I'm going to go in with a counter shock because the main thing I'm trying to do is get this guy unable to chase for a turn.
Das is fair. That's another roll to hit. Crit again.
Okay, so that is enemy must roll a DC 22 con save.
He succeeds it.
Alright, fair.
Lightning isn't reduced at all though, so you just deal that.
Yeah. Alright, so that is what's the plus? 61. It's plus 61 on everything. Okay. What do you guys reckon? Should I do another Gamma Knife? I just really want to stun this guy so that we can run.
I think go
He
for it.
probably has legendary resistances, so that's not going to work.
Well, yes. However,
But I
if
can
Laws,
try and burn.
if Laws crits and they fail, it burns 3 resists instead of 1.
True.
I
I'd say give it a shot.
Yeah. Alright, I'm
That's
gonna
the thing is,
do
even
one
on a fail,
additional Gamma Knife.
even if he succeeds the save, crit, it's really
Ooh.
helpful because on a critical hit, unless because I am always going to use at least one legendary resistance to try and succeed the save normally, but it fails. That's another 3. That's 6 legendary
Yeah, I
burned.
I burned 6 legendary resistances and take this.
Yeah, that's why I think Gamma Knife is so good, is because even, like, normally with those, you just negate the effects and it's like, oh fuck, I guess that doesn't do anything. But with Gamma Knife, even if they succeed it, it still burns more resist than normal.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Either way, you did really good there, Law. Nice work.
Now Raelier is going to go after me, I know, but I'm trying my best to get this guy to not be able to follow us because this guy is clearly the big problem.
Yeah, Kinemmon's turn. Kinemon, what's Kinemon gonna do? I am not entirely sure of what we should do here.
We need to make sure we can fall back safely. Can you clear a path for us?
I'm not skilled with any range techniques, so unfortunately I have limits on that.
Alright.
Right.
Would you like me to stand by the one who cannot fight for himself and ready to attack anything that comes near him?
That sounds good.
Shall do
That's
that
a
then.
solution.
And Kinemon will then ready himself for anyone that if anyone comes within range of Lucian, he will automatically attack them. Akuzane's turn. Let's see. Oi, Raelio, you weakened some of them, correct? Yeah, quite a bit. Are you foolish? Are you gonna say that I'm not gonna steal kills? Nah. Don't do it to the three-sword guy or the one with the laser knife. So he.
Hey!
Sorry, but you didn't exactly feel like fair game when I decided to rip you apart. In that case, one sec while I measure something. I shall make.
I guess that means I have to.
I
need to focus my.
I should prevent
Oh,
you
sorry.
all from escaping. I should prevent your escape before you even consider an option. Ice prison fields. Give me a sec while I measure this
Yes, it is Aokiji.
That's radius. So if I aim it here-ish, 15, 20. Oop. Okay, that one gets everybody.
Yep.
As a giant field underneath all of us converts into ice.
Wait, that is Aokiji's ability.
Yep. And we're gonna be right in the center of it.
It
What
does not
rarely
deal
did-
anything currently. One sec while I measure. Can someone quickly highlight out that same sort of area for me so I can roll the square?
Yeah, sure, let me...
Center it on a con, make it 20.
Alright, that's beam, that's square, I can't make it...
Thank you guys very much. You're all extremely helpful.
Yep, we're just helping you out with our demise. Well,
20,
not
not
demise.
25.
That's the square. There we are. You guys can stop highlighting. I believe I've drawn the square. Perfect. That area is now ice. No current effect.
Okay, you guys can let go now.
We did.
It has let go. Don't worry about it. Now, in that case, he's going to run up to. He's going to attack friendly. Grapple check, please.
Shoot, guess I need to focus my attention elsewhere.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Oh my god, I'm getting fucking luchadored again!
I'm not trying to at least this time, it is opponents that are a serious threat for the entire arc.
Yeah.
It's a little better than a one boss fight. This is a clone of fucking Kuzan. It could be a lot more humiliating. This is not humiliating. Okay,
Are you kidding me with this stuff?
Sub-Zero grip.
Ouch. Does Bentley still have his Haki up?
It's one turn, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so that's half of that.
Sweet, you're restrained.
That's surprising.
As much of your body is solidified in ice. So that's tougher than I gave you credit for. Perhaps I should have used this ability outside of my base.
This isn't the first time I've been frozen solid by a person who looks exactly like Aokiji.
But it's weird that it's happened twice.
Bentley can't counterattack or anything, so...
Yep, he's restrained. He can't counterattack this. Sorry. Anyway, next up, Felicia's turn.
Yep.
She has disadvantage on
Felicia
this.
Navidad.
she has disadvantage on... She has disadvantage on this, right?
Does she?
Yes, she does. She has disadvantage on all attacks. Unfortunately, she has several dex saves.
Fuck.
You were smart,
Yeah,
Alex. You removed a huge amount of her more specific damaging attacks. However, she has several dex saves. Anyway, Shane! Dex save, please!
Yep, I should have known.
Sorry, guys. I tried.
You did...
All good.
That's a success.
Yep.
You see her reach out for you as a horde of darkness and shadow starts to come at you and tries to bind you up, but you manage to get out of the way.
Yeah, that is definitely not happening.
Get back here, you swarm! She'll try again. That, I don't know why I rolled. That was you roll next save.
Oh yeah, right.
You dodge it again!
You call me a murderous worm, but you're the one in the dirt right now.
She has one more, by the way, so I'm sorry. Roll again. She really wants you.
Okay, she's giving me
Yep. Great, you're restrained and knocked
shit.
prone. And then dragged back towards her.
Well,
Shit. I really hope you have a Deus Ex Machina set up for this.
Of course I do.
We're
Why
not
would I
supposed
not
to
have a
lose.
Deus Ex Machina? I always have Deus Ex Machinas. I still remember your fucking fight. I have always got Deus Ex Machinas. Because I need them because of you.
I mean, we've all needed them.
No,
I have
Cybro!
Deus Ex
Frankie! No, my Cybro!
Cybro!
You move Frankie, so you choose him what to do.
okay, well, I guess I'll just attack the guy right in front of me. That's, Frozen
Akazane,
Bentley solid. Actually, I have an idea.
Yes?
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do iron boxing, but I'm gonna use part of the iron boxing to break Bentley out of ice and then punch Akiji.
Akazane, but yeah, no, that's really good. Totally, do. Go ahead, do that.
Yep, so how many strikes do you reckon it will take
Uh,
to break Bentley out?
I will say you need to deal 40 damage to
Okay,
break
how
him out
about
of
this?
it.
I'll...
So
Yeah,
probably
I'll roll
start with the
the-
barrages on Bentley and then transition over to Akuzane.
Okay, so I just
So
start
this will be
rolling.
against your AC, Bentley, but you will not take damage from it.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, so just start rolling d20s then.
Yeah, so just roll them one at a time for this.
Alright, one at a time. Alright, here we go. His first one. Crit.
You're broken out! Frankie's first punch immediately shatters the ice you're trapped in, Bentley.
Thanks for that, Frank. Wait, you don't need the other punches.
Oh. Right, okay. And just shifts around. Alright, I got the rest for you then.
So now you're all 70-20. Frankie!
Frankie
Hell
is
yeah!
pissed that his Cybro got stolen.
How dare you mess with his Cybro!
Oh, I'm already loving Frankie Shane. This, as it turns out, Straw Hats have a
Shanky.
good dynamic. Yeah, I can't. Now so we got Frankie Shane, and then we'll also probably have Shane Usopp. I'm sorry, I guess I'm gonna give you guys more dynamics with the other Straw Hats and Cannon characters.
Because Shane fits in real well.
Shane just fits in really well, I guess. Anyway, so everything that's above 10 hits. So the 18, the 16,
Okay,
the nat 20, obviously, and the 16.
So, should I roll the nat 20 separate?
No, just add it all together and roll as if you add an extra dice. So, yeah.
Okay, so that would be 40.
Super. What is it with Frankie and Stan rushing people?
Well,
This is like the third person he's
And-
done this to.
yeah. Look, Frankie's incredible, man.
By the way, have fun
Put
going
some
up against the
respect on his
Frankie
name.
Iron Boxing in the future, guys.
Oh yeah, do I double his damage? Because
Yes, double the
it
proficiency.
says 23. Yeah. Alright, okay, here we go. Yep, that's right. That's what he gets hit with.
Nice! Damn, Frankie's cool.
That was just his opening attack. Here's another one.
Okay, in that case, let me see. I'm gonna have Frankie take one step. Yeah, that would line up. Okay, I'm gonna have Frankie do one of my personal favorites. I'm gonna have him do Radical Beam.
You can...
Yeah.
Screw it. I'll let you find an angle that won't hit any of our allies. That's just...
He's
Yep,
tall.
Yeah. So Frankie's gonna lock his hands
So are
together and go for
Kuzan and
Radical Beam.
so are Kuzan and Raylio. Kuzan because he's like
Yeah.
naturally 10 foot, and Raylio because he transformed into a giant form.
So he's
That
just shooting the
actually makes
beam
a lot of
over their
sense.
heads.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Frankie, radical. Rolling 4 deck saves. Wait a sec. Katakutra and Felicia have disadvantage.
Because devil fruit users. Fuck yeah.
What's the DC? Did I give that thing like a 25?
Yes.
Okay, so half for... So it's going to be half for Akazane, guaranteed.
Fair enough.
He's always going to get higher. So half for Akazane. Let me check for Raylio. Raylio's a plus 12. 23, he fails. Takes full.
Yep.
Next up comes Katakutra, who is disadvantaged and rolled an 11, which fails. And Felicia, who rolled a 5 and fails. So roll full,
Yep.
I'll halve it for Akuzane.
Boop.
Boop.
Boop indeed, sir. Boop indeed. So that is 140.
Yep. There's
7
the reason.
on
There's a re-
Akuzane, and then even less on Raylio, and then even more Raylio than the others.
Yeah. Look, there's a reason why Frankie is a Superman. Just that right there is proof of it.
Yeah.
And I am going to imagine we all know what he does after that.
Yes.
Nope, I don't want that.
Kuda butt. No, I'm kidding.
If only. That would be very helpful right about now.
Kuda boo. No. Remember that one time Frankie nearly fired Judge Shiki into the ocean? Possibly one of my more proud moments of that is this thing I could see in One Piece.
Oh.
Nice. Super! One sec, as I have to roll something for Felicia. Shane is unbound from the shadows as the burst of light blows them away.
Hell yeah!
Oh, thank you for that, Frankie.
Moss Head's turn.
Okay, this is a bit of a tricky situation. I imagine... Yeah, probably a good idea for Zor. Is there anything that...
Zoro's basically...
Oh, actually, yes, there is.
What's up?
Yes, there is. Zoro is going to attempt... I don't normally use my swords like this, but... Wait.
Yeah.
Sword style. Twister!
Black Robe Dragon Twister. Okay, who's that centered on, by the way?
So that is a... well, it's centered on himself, but he's going to be targeting Raylio with it.
Okay, I'll roll the save for Raylio.
It's deck save.
Boy, howdy.
Shit.
28.
It's a 21 DC.
Dude, the dude that was made off of Rayleigh jeans is cracked. What do you want from me?
Damn it, that was... damn it, that would have been so cool if it had worked, but oh well.
Unfortunately,
Is
you
it
went
half
out
on success?
Yes. it's
Half on success.
Wait, what is it though?
10d12 slashing.
That one isn't hockey.
Oh, fuck. He's immune.
Was that breeze supposed to
Figure that-
do something?
Yeah. You're one of those types, aren't you? Fine then. I can't get you off. Fine then. I can't get you off your feet. Then you'll have to stand there and take this. 3,000 walls.
You have advantage. He always reckless attacks. You crit.
That's a crit. 16 d12. That's 16 times 2 is 32.
That was... Wait, I have to halve that. Roll normal. He resists Harky BPS.
Right. That's 68.
So, in case you're wondering, yes, Raylio is the biggest problem.
Obviously, Raylio is the biggest problem. Bentley is in the actual worst position.
Bentley's
of any of
so
us right
Correct,
now.
he is! Counter-attack!
29 health, and if he moves at all, he gets out of the opportunity range of both Akazane and Raylio.
Also his initiative is 2.
Yeah. Counter-attack,
Yeah.
by the way. Oh, God.
Oh.
Hockey.
What is it?
That's a command.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure it isn't going to make a difference at this point. He's on such low HP.
You mean half?
No, he's still got 207. Yeah, no, he's hockeying.
Bentley.
No, this is Zoro.
This is Zoro.
Ah, right, okay.
Roll unrelenting.
Is that already halved?
Yes, roll unrelenting.
Shit. Wait.
That's halved.
Hey, wait. AC increases to 28.
Critical hit on 12.
Never mind. Unrelenting is just a straight roll.
Yeah. Success!
Oh.
Oh.
So he's down to 1.
Nothing happened!
Yes!
What? Was that little scratch supposed to do something?
Aura!
I think I might enjoy butchering you. Kuro is so far out of his depth. This man is level 10 stat block level. So... Fuck this, I'm helping. That's half his movement speed. Now have time for the effects of Akuzane's Ice Prison Field. So you guys remember that thing you did where you guys would slip if you moved more than half your movement speed?
Yep.
I did that but added damage.
Oh.
Gotta love it.
You can say I'm evil whenever you feel like.
You're a dungeon master, that's your job.
Yeah, it's kind of in your
Okay,
job.
2 tens.
It's intense. That's lovely. Let me check. Kuro has a plus 10. He does not slip. Lucky him. No ill effects.
You alright there, Kuro?
Just couldn't move as far as I'd like to.
It's probably the intention.
Be careful. You'll slip if you're not, well, ready. Chris! Does not have many options right now, as it turns out. Okay. I need to shoot lasers and blind them. That's what I'll do. Which, let's be fair, blinding the opponent, probably going to be helpful. So, Fraction Laser on... Those two are still at disadvantage this turn. Category hasn't acted yet. Chris is yet to act. Who's the biggest danger? Raylio's the biggest danger. Making a dex save for Raylio. Son of a bitch. Making a dex save for Akazane. Son of a bitch. Checking how many attacks she has. Action surging. Rolling against Raylio. Son of a bitch. Rolling against Akuzane.
Okay.
Son of a bitch!
Well, there's a lot of son of bitches.
There's lots of sons and lots of bitches.
Oh, and refraction lasers and all or nothing. Oh no!
Oh.
They just dodge a bunch of fucking lasers.
Well, that's some line speed bullshit.
Are they doing like
First
Luffy?
time skip. Yes, it's lightspeed bullshit. Of course it is.
Wait, they're doing. You know what Luffy did against the pacifistas? They're literally just.
Oh,
swaying
yeah, they're
from
doing
side to
that, but
side.
from point blank.
Chris? What the hell?
I was trying. They're just that far
Kudra.
above me. Hanakudra's turn.
Has disadvantage on everything.
Motherfucker!
Damn it, I wanted to get in on the fun.
This friggin' water's such a fuck. Fuck you, bastards! As you see as 4 serpent heads appear out of his back.
Hold it. He's the Hydra.
And he's gonna stomp onto the ice with enough force that you see it shatter underneath his feet.
Wow.
Every one of you fuckers burn! So, this is Katakuri with less... what's the term again? So remember how Katakuri was a child, which is beating everyone up whenever they pissed him off? Imagine that, but without the Brule character development. Now as an adult with similar power levels.
So he's a man-child.
Yes! Great, let's aim it at this. Yes. Let's aim it like this. Dex saves, mother truckers. That is a Khan,
Bentley, Zoro.
Chris, Frankie, Zoro, Bentley, Law.
Bentley Zoro.
Well, Frankie.
What's your
Please,
bonus?
Frankie.
What's your bonus?
I'm going to attempt to... I don't even know who I can shambles with. That would just be an ally.
Oh, a
this is
Khan
Dex,
Nat
right?
1 did. That's goaded. And by goaded, I mean fucked.
That's Dex, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It is Dex.
Okay, so that's both of them go up plus 10, so it's 22 for Bentley and 21 for Zoro.
22
17 for
Dex. It
Frankie.
meets it beats.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
Lucky you.
Zoro, on the other hand.
And also, lucky you. It is specifically listed Wizard All or Nothing.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
Zoro might be screwed. No, he's
Zoro is
Zoro's
on,
gonna need to roll
Zoro's
another
on
roll.
1. He's rolling to stay up. So roll your con save.
Bentley's probably also rolling to stay up.
No, Bentley.
No.
It's all or nothing.
Bentley,
thank
no,
fuck.
all or nothing. Fuck.
Alright, how much damage is this?
Well, Zoro's down, so to start with. Okay. So I'll roll this. I have to roll this separated. So first off, this is the what is this? 10d12 of fire, which Akana's immune to. Chris also succeeded, I believe. So this is the 10d12 of fire that Akana's
I'm gonna hockey.
I
Great.
can't hockey Frankie, so he's just gonna have to take it.
Great, and here's the poison.
Ah, that's the point. I was about to say, if this is the Hydra, shouldn't he be poisoned?
Yeah, and here's the poison. Great, so
Sorry, wrong
wait.
point.
Wait, does Chris succeed that actually? I need to check. I don't know if I gave her the rights. I don't know if she has those saves. Dex a
May I
journeyman!
counterattack?
Can you? It's ranged. And a dex save. Actually, you can't counterattack dex saves.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
It's ranged. It doesn't matter. He's in the room, I'm pretty sure.
That's true, but you can't counterattack dex saves.
That is fair. Actually, wait, what was the DC? I probably failed. I got a 15. Yep, I failed. Cool.
Okay, they all take that. Ugh. And
Does that do anything to ice that we can see?
Oh yeah, that burned away. And
Alright.
now I'm rolling for him. That's a 10, rolling to see if it's higher or lower. And it doesn't get rid of the water on him, which is kind of what he was partially doing that for. Oh, this is a, although now he's going to, who do I feel like?
Oh yeah, Zoro's down.
Zoro's down.
Yeah.
Who do I feel like? You're the biggest. I think you'll be a big problem. And he's going to shoot one of the, and he's going to convert one of his arms into a head, and he's going to shoot it at. Countdown, 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 countdown. Morgan!
Oh.
Grapple
Yeah,
check.
that makes perfect sense.
Grapple check. Fun fact, this is listed as with advantage in his sheet, so it's just as normal for him.
Okay,
yeah,
You're
I've got
grappled.
grappling. But,
Welcome,
yeah.
welcome to within melee range of Katakudra.
I don't like this. I want to leave.
Hello, little. What's up, little fishy?
I never thought I'd see someone with your face calling me that.
What? What's the problem with my face? Shane, your turn. You're no longer restrained. You are, however, prone. So get the fuck up.
I'm gonna
Quickly go to the loot. Krace also has disadvantage on everything until he burns the water away.
Yes, I wonder if the dude I based off the fire guy has fire powers.
Yeah. Please do.
That's it.
Yeah, yeah.
See, I'm still sus on him being the Kraken, but whatever.
Why? Because of the KR.
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah.
Just
No
fine.
arguing there. Yeah.
Your turn, Shane.
Yes, Shane's gonna spring back up onto his feet.
Hoppity hoppity.
Hippity hoppity. Hippity hoppity, your veins are now my property.
Oh, I can see that you found something new to munch on. Anyway, I guess I'm gonna have to kill you now. And finish off what I started back then.
What a surprise. I never thought you and that X-Zero thing was supposed to be different.
Sometimes it's different. I suppose we overlap more than I first considered. Anyway.
I had a question. Would Shane, you'd be the one to decide that. Would that be a willpower check against you?
I honestly think it would be, because he's trying to act like it doesn't affect him, but it actually
In that
does.
case, I want Shane to roll a willpower save.
Yep.
Ooh.
I'm gonna roll willpower damage for you against you. Because I think 15 willpower damage.
Oh, that's
Ow.
probably not great.
Because that hits straight on one of Shane's bigger insecurities.
Yeah, that... Yeah, as if anything you would say would actually get to me.
He said, lying.
Shane said, lying badly for the first time in his life.
Yep. Very well then. He's gonna convert Spoy to shotgun mode. Well, let's see how well you talk after this. Spiderwick Devastation. And he's gonna try and shotgun her right in the face.
I think that's normal. You don't get an advantage from close range
Yep.
shotgun somehow.
Yep. That
does
will
hit,
hit.
That does hit, though. If it's devastation, I have to roll a con save for her.
Unsave.
Is that with disadvantage? Yes.
Yeah.
Not from you, from Alex's thing. She's gonna legendary it.
It's not like you would ever get under my skin. There's no way
Or
that
anything.
you have...
Babaka.
Alright, here we go. So that's 66 damage.
Clearly it doesn't. Huh? After all, you can thank everything you have to X-Zero.
That can't be true. No.
What happened while I was out?
Felicia just fucking incinerated Shane by saying that he and X-Zero aren't that different.
Oh,
Shane, do you think think you'd roll again for the second comment there?
Honestly, yeah.
So, can you tell I had a Shane character arc idea for this arc, by the way? Roll a willpower save, now with disadvantage.
Okay. Yep.
That one
Okay.
luckily didn't get under your skin as much. No willpower damage.
Okay. I don't like the fact that you're still talking.
Shane is off kilter. He's never normally like this. Roll to hit.
Yep, Shane will roll again.
That's a crit.
Crit.
Rolling a con save. She has disadvantage. She succeeds.
Yep, that'll be all the hits I can do.
Your measurement is still on my screen, Alex.
It's not a... Wait, is it the measurement and not the cube I made to show the...
No, the cube is there as well, but I can see the 20-foot.
Okay.
Maybe reload.
Yeah,
No, I'm reloading the page.
fair enough, yeah. Well, you actually have one
Why
more
you're-
attack, but...
Yep. I'll do Spider Axe.
I'll do the comment first, though.
Yeah.
Really? Because you couldn't have beaten me without him. And if you... And I've heard so much about you from the reports the reports that Jax gave me. The hitman for the Steel Blood Pirates. How many of your own kinsmen did you kill?
No, they were pirates. That was the entire point behind that design. There's no way I'd...
Then how come you still fought the person who saved you? Disadvantage roll, please. Yeah, you fail.
Yep, not the...
Or willpower
Yeah.
damage. 18! Which I think takes you out of a willpower tier.
Yep, Oh, man. I'm just gonna calculate my willpower, because it just plummeted.
Shane's worst enemy, his own mental health.
From perspective, I'm down to 46.
Holy
Shit!
Whoa! That's like mid-low, isn't it?
I think that's mid getting towards low. If he loses another 16, he's in low. And Felicia's early on. She's gonna keep that train up. Roll to hit, Shane. You are normal, I believe. But he can't do any extra effects now either because he's only in normal. He doesn't have any of the bonuses from high.
Yeah. I miss. Yeah.
No fucking wonder.
Really gonna try and act like you're any different?
I know what I had to do. At least I'm not hiding behind someone else to justify what I did. Akan's turn, who has heard none of this. However, Katakudra has bound up one of her friends and also KO'd a bunch of the squad, so... Okay, I guess... Okay, Law, I think change your plates. I don't think we have the time for us to try and create an opening.
Let's get ready.
I'm gonna put it... Okay. And they got about 30 seconds in this form. It's actually technically shorter, but, you know, anime timing. It is the amount of time that we need. And so she will not grow into the same form we saw back in Grappa, actually. It's closer to the hybridized form of it between her regular hybrid and Kijin that we saw back at the end of Akatsuna. But you still see the lines of her veins lighting up orange with fire seemingly in them. Okay, let's go. And she's going to not land on top of Zoro. That would be a bad thing, Akan. Naughty, naughty. Demonic Bungalow with advantage. Miss. Fuck. Fuck. That's correct. Kataku just was worming his heads out of the way to dodge the attack. However, this one crits, so that's much better. Okay, that's 40, 60, 60. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's 160 D20, 12. Not D20. It's not an ultimate. When a thing bigger than an ultimate.
Finisher?
That thing. That thing that I named he came up with. 146. Boopy boop.
Yep, needed that.
Yeah, this is what you'd expect from pulling out Gear 4. And last attack, crit again, same damage roll. I'm not bothering for him to roll a strength check to see if he's still grabbing you, Morgan, because, you know.
Yeah. I assume not having heads probably will stop me from being
Yeah,
grappled.
you're not grappled anymore because the first attack severed with a blunt object, mind you, through the head. As she pulled out the second attack and knocked him back. Okay, where was this in your knowledge? You good, Ben? You good, Morgan?
I'm fine.
That form is incredible.
Yeah, but it's taxing. Yeah, you can see she's already panting from it. If a straw has the same thing, I ain't him. At least he can stretch his limb. At least his body stretches when he pumps this much power through. Anyway, Fireboy's turn. And just to show how much of a Fireboy's turn it is, I'm using Etna's theme.
Hello.
Hey, you think water's gonna work on me?
We assume you're a devil fruit user?
Yeah!
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
As he just
I
sees
couldn't exactly hit either of the other two.
As you see him start flaming most of his entire body up. Hey, screw convention! I'm transforming immediately! As he jumps up in the air and converts into a hybrid dragon form.
I could not hear a single thing you said. Liam.
Converts into a hybrid dragon form.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Not the Kraken.
What did you think it was? I'm assuming Alex's fuck was for oh shit, it's a fire guy, and Eli
Oh
was
shit, it's a
Oh
dragon.
shit, it's a dragon.
yeah, oh shit, it's a dragon. Don't worry, it's not the Azure dragon. It's just a regular one.
It's still a fucking dragon! That doesn't make it not a dragon, Liam!
I'm aware of that. Now then, who do I feel like kicking the ass of? You, Cyborg dude!
Oh shit.
Inferno!
All right.
Charge! Let's check his hybrid form. No advantage on this, so he's just rolling his norm. You're hit. Roll
Roll me
me-
to 26.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Roll. I've dropped a 15.
Yeah.
Roll me a con save.
Oh.
No
not
effects. This actually has an effect even if you succeed, but you nats 20'd it, so you don't take that extra effect at all. However, you are taking all the damage.
Yep, I figured as such. All right.
Sorry, Frankie boy. 127.
Desperately needs hockey.
Next up. Now then. And he's going to try and grapple you. Oh, he rolled like shit though. Frankie, roll. Frankie is not grappled. He has one more attack. He's going to try it again. Sorry, roll, Frankie.
Is for something good.
Son of a
Shit.
bitch! He grabs you! And he's going to hit Frankie into Chris and use Dragon Hammer!
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Okay. Taking 8d12 damage as he flies up and then slams Frankie into Chris.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So, doesn't Chris have cyborg parts?
No. Why do you keep thinking she's a cyborg?
He makes cyborgs. She is not cyborg.
Anyway, 20. So Frankie takes this. And so does
Okay,
Chris.
Frankie. Yep, Frankie's down.
Chris has to roll a strength save.
Okay.
Chris would have disadvantage because Frankie's on top of her. Chris succeeds the strength save and is not restrained and prone. She is however trapped under Frankie's unconscious body.
Yep.
Ah, God, I love doing this. Bentley, it's finally your turn.
Shit. Okay. Bentley's gonna try something. I'm not sure how well it's gonna work.
It's probably worth it. You're dealing with a dragon, unknown ice, Nemean lion, and Hydra.
I might be able to take 2 of them out. Bentley's gonna just lean over and just pick up, directly pick up like check on Zoro. Just
He's out.
yeah, just holy. Hey, Katakudra, that was your name, right? You'll shout out to the guy.
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
how the
that-
hell did you know that? I never introduced myself. He actually didn't.
Didn't Felicia introduce them?
Nope. He forgot to do
Oh,
that
yeah,
this
she
time. That's funny though. I like the idea that you saw. He's got like a name tag that he didn't notice.
Whatever. You know, that was kind of a shitty move for you to do. I'm pretty sure Raelio was looking forward to actually finishing off the fight with this guy. Isn't that right?
Are you trying to goad me into attacking my allies?
Well, he was the only one that was giving you any sort of an actual challenge, and your friend over there just took your one
I
chance
can
away.
punish him after this, once I'm done gutting the rest of you.
Worth a shot.
No, no, that's 100% fair. It's just that you were talking to a character who was actually smart normally.
Worth a shot. And then he'll tap his foot on the ground twice. Nanda Temper! Yes, this deals 20 damage per turn. I don't give a shit.
To be
kinda
fair,
don't have enough
Akan has a I'm stunned for 5 she's currently using. So, actually, I'm parried
Yes.
for 5. So it's equal
I
levels
also
of
don't,
shit.
also no matter what, if I get hit, I go down. So I might as well use up what little HP I have to get some extra damage. In that case, he will jump up and Nanda Thang.
That saves, right?
This is a dex save, I believe.
Well, Raelio just succeeds.
Fair.
Akuzane has a plus 10, I believe.
Kreese would also be hit.
Kreese would also be hit, rolling for Kreese.
Yes. The DC's 19, so
Yeah.
all right. This is split between bludgeoning, fire, and lightning. As Bentley will use one of
It's
the.
a half on success or all or nothing.
It's half on success.
Okay. So, separate the slashing and the
It's bludgeoning.
fire. So separate the bludgeoning and the fire.
All right.
Because
This is the
Kreese is
bludgeoning.
immune to fire.
Makes sense. I was actually mostly using the fire for Akazane, but
It's not super effective, unfortunately, for you.
yeah. So this is the fire.
However, it does...
Oh, sorry, no, this is the blood. This is bludgeoning.
Okay. So that is half to him, so that is 17. 34 to Akazane, and that was bludgeoning?
Yes, this is bludgeoning.
Sweet. And that's nothing to Raelio.
Yeah. This is lightning.
This would be So half of that is Jesus bad. 7. So 7 to Chris, 7 to Raelio, 13 to Akazane, and roll the fire.
And this is fire. Jesus.
Mate, I am not sure what to say about that. That was a good attempt. It's just a shame that
It's still not. It's still decent.
it did some, but on these health bars, that's fucking chip damage.
Yeah. All right. Bentley still has a couple moves left.
Is there an extra effective fang, or is it just AoE damage?
It's just AoE damage. On a success, actually, targets who fail to save fall prone.
Okay, well, Akazane's prone then.
Okay. And then Bentley's going to take another moonwalk step up into the sky and gather his energy around his fist, point it downwards. This better work. Bodhim Sat for salvation!
You have advantage on Akazane, who I presume you're attacking with advantage.
Actually, I am. Actually, this is another saving throw.
Oh, it is against
All
all of them.
Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same group.
Okay. Prone doesn't give
is-
disadvantage on dex saves, as we've
Strength saving throw.
Okay. Well, Raelio succeeds because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me too much.
Why does rolls go with aura?
Rolls follow the rule of cool.
Apparently, that's the only
scientific
definition. My rolls follow rule of cool. Anyway,
Rule of nature,
Akazane
really.
got a 16, and Kreese has the same bonus, so that would be a 21.
All right. This is again split between fire, lightning, and bludgeoning.
So split the damage types.
Yep. So this is bludgeoning.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's 30 to Akazane and 15 to Kreese.
Yep. This is fire.
That's 31 to Akazane and 15 to Raelio.
And this is lightning.
That's 8 to 2 of them and 16 to Akazane.
And who failed to save?
Akazane again.
Okay, Akazane is, as the concussive force that Bentley pushes down into the ground hits him, he is pushed 20 feet away from the epicenter. So, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yep, okay. I'll move him in a sec. I'm just doing a lot of subtracting.
Fair.
Anyway, yep, that's everything for you, I assume.
I mean, I can attempt a finger pistol, but probably not going to help.
It might.
You might crit. Do it.
Wait, no, actually, no, it won't.
The only person I could target from this distance
No,
is
it wouldn't
Raelio.
help. The only person you can target is Raelio, and Raelio is immune to any.
I don't want to break my finger
He
again.
quite literally cannot
Yeah,
be
okay,
a
fair
hockey.
enough.
He
Yeah.
quite literally.
Oh
cannot
wait,
be
but
a
I can
hockey.
range. Oh wait, but I can range attack it on Kreese.
That is more smart. Do that.
That's not a crit, but it does hit.
It is better than breaking your finger on his giant furry pecs.
Phrasing.
I know what I said.
This is split between piercing and lightning.
If this is on Kreese, that is fine. Rolling this pure.
Yeah.
I'm on a 75. Ooh, crazy
Don't
laser.
think
pistol finger.
Don't think I did quite as much as I was hoping to.
That's
Ugh.
an actual fight. Raelio, initiative 20, is choosing to attack a Khan.
Okay, so I had my mind was in the right direction, my heart just wasn't in it.
He misses. Crits.
The tone
Everything's a
shifts
fucking
very
critical
quickly.
hit on this one.
Yeah, he's using his ultimate attacks on this. Okay, I'm sorry. I made him intentionally busted. What do you want from me? Akan's going to Haki this, so it takes it down to the normal 35. I lost my organs. Which is, yes, that is the damage type I believe he rolls in, is 35 organ damage. Holy fucking shit.
So I think she's gonna hockey that.
She did Haki
Keep
that.
organs.
She did Haki that. I had temp HP and 200 of it, and I still lost 80.
Ouch.
Fuck. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, there's no other words for it, really. That is just...
And
That's yeah.
he's going to do that
We're gonna
again.
need that.
Oh, Jesus, holy nipples.
Yo, we're gonna need that Deus Ex Machina, buddy.
Yes.
The other one.
We are.
Yeah. Oh,
She's not
I mean,
dead.
Yay!
Yeah.
Wait, no, never mind. Does double damage on a natural 20.
Oh.
She's dead.
All unrelenting.
Yay! No! Con saves get me above that. So she's not down. She's just barely up. Kishin? Fuck. Demonic Bagua! Advantage on the counter.
Oh.
Eat shit!
Thank fuck.
Too bad I can't use Conquerors. Or I can't be Yoshi. that's equal. It wasn't I can't. Of stuff I wish I could do. That is going to be... Yeah, that's 160 double to 320. Oh, wait, but he halves the... So it's normal... So, okay. So it is normal on... No, wait, no, that wasn't double. I fucked that up. I'm not adding 320. Okay, so 20,
420.
60, 60. That's 140 D12 plus 146. That's a lot of damage.
Yep. That's going in the right direction.
I probably should have used fucking 10 feathers.
No, there's a decent chance that might have broken your arms. Let's not forget how you roll against aura characters.
That is fair.
Anyway, we are 8 layers of fucked right now.
Just 8.
At least.
Aramola will use a different move now. Let this work, please. Let this work, please. Let this work. If he's a elephant user, then this will go straight through. Morgan, you can see... Yeah, Morgan, I'll let you see this, because you can see her doing in other movies. You see her cupping her hands a little bit, as you see a little bit of water go in between, a line in between. Okay. It's Demon Karate secret technique. Piercing. Stream! That hits. Oh, no, you can't be kidding me.
What?
Crits on a 14. Oh, poor
Well, at least
Aramola.
it hits.
Yeah, at least she hit with her secret technique. Anyway, you know piercing blood?
It's
That, but water. As a...
Wait, that's what Sukuna does.
Anyway.
Sukuna does that.
Shh, I'm not stealing. Anyway, that goes, as you watch, that pierces straight through Raylio. That actually draws blood. Okay. I can't do anything for a little bit now. I'm sorry, guys.
You did good. So, water that gets under their skin works, huh? I was initially gonna help Shane, but after seeing that, my plans
You're going
have
to abandon
changed.
him in front of the Hydra and the Darkness Woman.
No, I'm going to do one thing to help him. Is it possible for me to do a Tempest kick against an ally, not to damage them, but to push them back?
No.
I want to try and... Fuck. Yeah, I think that's gonna deal more damage than it's really worth getting out of opportunity range. But the only one he's in opportunity range of is Felicia, so I'm going to roll a Tempest kick against Felicia.
Eli, he is literally the generic dragon devil fruit.
Ah.
Against Felicia?
Yes.
Miss.
Look, again, I figured the name.
No, the
Shane,
name is
You
literally.
need a hand over there.
Shane's just kind of like drifting off, kind of.
Oh fuck!
Shane! Okay, forget this.
That can't be right.
Okay,
What's
forget
going on
this.
with him?
I'm going to get as close to Shane as I can without leaving Braylio's opportunity range.
Smart, he will use it.
Yeah, I am going to do another water school shot against these two to try and keep them at disadvantage.
Dex saves for both.
Yep, DC 20.
Felicia just succeeds. Katakura just using a legendary.
Okay. So half this.
Half this and no ill effect, I presume.
It doesn't have any ill effect aside from being water.
I will assume that the I'll include the ill effect on that one for it because technically there is an amount of water that causes the reduction. I'll just say
Yeah,
that
it's
if
just an AoE attack that doesn't do anything else. I'm going to try and grapple Shane and throw him a little bit away because I can see that he is not in a good place to be fighting right now.
You, I'll say you have advantage on this. You do not need to roll against Shane. You just need to roll high enough.
Okay.
You do not.
Okay, let's see. That's bonus action and 2 actions. I'm gonna try again. This is more important. I need to make sure that he's okay.
More important than Raelio. You succeed. You actually.
Khan's got Raelio.
Does she?
Making sure my allies survive? Yes. I'm gonna try and throw him over to near where Aramola and Kinanmon are, because it looks like he's not currently in a fit state to fight, and that way they can protect him while he's attempting to shoot.
Fair enough. Well, you succeed.
Okay, so that is 1 bonus action and 3 actions. I am going to use a willpower action to do what I was initially planning to do with my turn, which was to do a Tempest Dragon against Raelio.
Fair enough. You have advantage. You totally hit.
Yep, alright, so that is 40d12. 44d12. I'm gonna hockey this.
Fair enough. Try and obliterate his health bar, I assume.
Yeah.
So, I'm sorry. I need you to re-roll that and halve, I imagine, it's bludgeoning because I don't think it's entirely water.
Probably not. It's specified as water, but I assume part of it, I don't know.
If that's what it is, then I'll take that as gospel and you will not have to reduce it.
Yeah, it is listed as damage 40d12 water. Summon a water projection of a dragon around Morgan's hand or foot. The dragon will bite down and the opponent will be hit from 3 points. So I believe that is actually holy water because I don't think Morgan's hand actually hits the opponent.
That's fair. In that case, yeah, that's good. And I won't count this one. This isn't one of the water attacks that can impose disadvantage.
Yeah, that is completely fair. Yeah, okay. That's my turn done because I've used a willpower action search.
He will now counterattack you. Well, sorry, legendary action.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair.
And he's going to try and absolutely destroy you.
Yep, that's fair enough.
I deserve this.
Well, I did try to hit him. That makes sense.
I'm busy. He's going to hit you with deadly beatdown. Rolling to hit. Crit.
Hockey!
Oh.
Hockey won't save you from this specific attack. You do still have it, don't worry. You're still reducing the damage. But the way this works, it won't save you still, and I'm sorry for this one. I might have been a lot mean when I made Raelio.
Look,
Take 82.
Yeah, okay, I was just trying to help Shane because he looked like he was
fine.
not in a fair
You
spot.
did the right thing. I'm a monster. Anyway, second attack. Critical hit. Take 55. Third attack. Miss.
Oh, okay. He can miss.
Damn.
Fourth attack. Hit. It's not over. 50. Fifth hit. Crit.
Holy cow.
101.
I'm down. I'm rolling unrelenting.
Success! You stay up. On
Alright,
one.
I'm up. Yeah, I'm down to 1.
6th hit!
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Miss. You got lucky. This attack goes until either 6 hits or the opponent is knocked unconscious, whichever is first.
Fuck.
Damn.
So when I said I was evil, I fucking meant it.
Yeah, you're very evil.
Law. Several allies are near dead or down.
Yeah, at this point I think hits aren't gonna help as much. Zarya!
Roll your medicine. Man, I can't believe him
Get
choosing...
back up!
That's full health!
He's up!
That's full
He's
health!
just up!
Was that Zoro?
Yep,
Yeah,
that was on Zarya.
I cannot...
Zarya! Yes, up!
I cannot fucking believe, by the way, that Zoro saying no to the heal is what screwed him.
I mean, that's what we call
It
karma.
was 100% in character.
Yeah.
So that full revive, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just fully heal. He nat 20'd. That's just a full
Alright.
heal with that check.
Alright, next in priority is a Khan who is currently fighting Graylio.
Roll medicine. Not as good.
Okay, let's see. So his monster, which is a plus,
That's 25.
yeah, okay, so that 25 or above is 16d4 plus 4. Not sure if the healer fee does play cool or not.
I
If
assume
it is,
it
that's
is.
54. Alright, 54 points of healing for a Khan.
Yay! I have enough health to half survive one attack.
Alright, I'm going to go for Bentley now.
That's 20.
That's worse. Alright, so that is worse. Sorry, Bentley.
I'm not surprised.
I can't help this.
1, 2, 3. 39 points of healing. Alright, so that is 3 actions. He has multi-attack level 2. Can he do it as a bonus action or not?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, if that is the case, is there anything in here he can do as a bonus action? I don't think so.
No.
Okay, fair enough. In that case, that's lost turnover.
Yep. Legendary action time, fuckers.
Yep, that tracks.
Felicia. Oh, should I do that?
Do you want to TPK?
I have a Deus Ex Machina.
Okay, well, I mean, if you got that in place, then,
Robbie, don't encourage him to be more of a bastard.
please don't. Now that I said please don't, he's just,
He's just gonna do it now.
It was already gonna happen.
yeah, he's just gonna,
I was just saying
Yeah,
how much
I-
of a bastard I wanted to be. Shane,
yeah.
next to you, out of your shadow come 2 gigantic claws made entirely of shadow and darkness.
Fucking hell.
No.
Rolling to hit. I think she has advantage at this point. You're hit. Since both hit you, you're now restrained as she brings you back over to her in the grip of your own shadows.
Yep, that's not good.
It's not good. It's not healthy.
My mental health is not healthy.
In case you're wondering, yes, I am being as evil as I can this arc. 119 damage, Shane. I didn't say we were done.
Please. The voices are getting louder.
Shane, what's happening to you?
No, I'm not X-Zero. There's no way I could be. I'd only go after the damn pirates, no one else.
But aren't all your friends pirates?
Wait, no, that... Get out of my head!
Have fun. I... Done. Lucian Dono, I'm sorry, but you have to protect yourself. And Kinemon is going to ditch the big circle. That's fine. How long until Zoro's turn? Okay, we're close.
Yeah.
And he's going to rush over to try and attack Katakudra. This is all I can do. And I shall put the rest of my energy into this one attack! Odin 2 Sword Style! Paradise Totsuka! He's gonna try and strike Katakudra. Oh no! Misses! Katakudra's gonna counterattack. Bastard! Piss off! And he's going to roll to punch him with Force Serpent Impact as he turns his arm into 4 giant heads and punches Kinemon with them, as the inside is coated in thick poison. Rolling to hit. Nat 1ing, and he misses and smashes his hands to the floor. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Akazano's turn. Unfortunately, Kinemon's Paradise Totsuka follows the exact same rules as Yoshi's, of all or nothing. Well, it appears my compatriot has decided to already transform. Therefore, it shall be my turn as well. As Akuzane also starts to transform. This form, for out of character, you guys recognize it. It looks similar to Kaido's Beastman transformation.
Oh.
Fuck.
Oh, right.
However, the scales are completely white, as a chill seems to appear around him.
Oh, he's the fucking white dragon, isn't he?
Kuraokami!
He's the big white snake boy.
He's the big white No, he's not. No, he is in fact Kuraokami, the Japanese dragon god of rain, storms, and snow. And I picked entirely snow. Bentley's shit. This just keeps getting worse.
I know that one. Don't ask me how, but I do.
Ice breath. And he's going to shoot a giant blast of ice at everyone. Dex saves, motherfuckers. Chris has disadvantage. She's underneath Frankie.
Or Morgan, then Law. I probably shouldn't be rolling for Law. Whoops.
Bentley Zoro.
Fuck up.
Zoro's fine.
Okay, Chris disadvantage, then Akan. Oh god. I am so god shitting fuck. So Chris takes double this. Akan will take half, so will Bentley and... Wait, is this all or nothing? Ah, no, it isn't. It's not all or nothing. D12 plus... Day 6 marketer will be coming in very soon. Just so you guys know. Oh, it's just 20. It's just D12. Okay. 151! Akan luckily halves this twice.
Rolling a unrelenting save.
That's
I
up.
fail.
That's up.
Bentley's probably...
The starting DC is 10.
Yeah, so it's 11 now? No, it's based on the damage, isn't it?
Law hasn't gone down yet.
And, I was rolling as Morgan.
Bentley, you took nothing. Wait, no, you did take stuff, and you nat 20 it! For unrelenting, you stay up on 100.
Wait, so that actually healed me. Good. Those burn marks were starting to get...
Chris goes
that
down
burning
from full, by the
sensation
way,
is
because she
finally
crit
going
failed.
down.
So, Law's on 1. Akan takes... Oh, Morgan.
I
right,
rolled the
Morgan.
unrelenting for Morgan, who
Oh,
I assume
shit.
was also in range.
Morgan, you're right, was also in range.
Morgan
I'm
failed.
sorry. Okay,
That's what the unrelenting
That's
was.
sorry, you're right. I missed my map. I'm sorry. Morgan's down too. now's the time to piss yourselves, by the way. Khan takes 40? Is that right? No, so half is 75, half again, that's 35, I'll say, because I don't do too much math. Great, I can't solve 20. So you stayed up, did you? And also, Zoro will take 75.
Like a cool summer's breeze.
Ice Dragon's Claw. Rolling to hit you, Bentley.
That's fair.
Misses. And he doesn't gain an additional attack from this one, unlike Kreese. He does get an extra level of champion.
You shouldn't have done any of this. You're next, you hear me?
Felicia is now completely unimpeded with Shane. Are you enjoying yourself in there? I was told that I only need to start this part. Unfortunately, I can't finish you off yet. But I think beating you into the dirt will make me very happy, though. Remember when this girl was just a sniper? Instead, she turned into a fucking shadow manipulator.
Yep.
She's going. Oh wait, you're restrained. She's going to close range, right on your fucking chest. Try and use Shadow Annihilator. Dex save. You have disadvantage. Keen's normal. Keen fails.
Yep. Disadvantage. Yep, that's...
I'm sorry, Shanez. You do not deserve this. No matter what Felicia says. You don't deserve this. Just know that. You were loved. Anyway, take 101. You're now blinded for 2 turns.
Yeah, well, there's... No, not in the dark tunnel. Not again.
I'm enjoying this. Maybe I'm enjoying this a little too much. What was it for?
I was about to say Frankie's turn.
But Frankie, no, she did one attack, dude.
And so I was just trying
She did one
to
attack.
Oh,
she has another one, and she's gonna use them to try to make another 2 shadow claws and bonk and try and, you know, overhand club Shane in the back of the head, and with advantage on both attacks. Oh Jesus! Well, one crit, and I think the other one also
doesn't
hits.
matter.
Yeah, no, you're you're down. And Shane's unconscious too.
There's one problem.
X0 comes
when Shane goes down.
Yeah, X0's coming out.
Roll your d20 to see how much health you get back. I'm saying you have disadvantage on this one because you're probably trying to resist them coming this time. You succeed.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sorry, you succeed with 9. So come back with 90, I'll say.
Oh, it's been so long.
You're not ready for us yet, unfortunately. Apologies.
Not ready.
X0, but I'll need to get... But you'll be healed later. Actually,
Oh, such a shame. I wanted to start butchering the
wait
pirate.
a second. Actually, she's just going to move Morgan away with one of the claws, since he's unconscious, but be able to heal this, and she's going to lean in a little bit into X0's ear. If you want to help me out, if you want to come out permanently to help us, would you mind giving me a little bit of data that I could use to help out you?
A pirate is always a good pirate. And to be totally honest, I would love to make a throne out of their little skulls. X-Zero's gonna get back onto his feet.
He's still bound up. Sorry, can't ruin the illusion yet. You're gonna have to wait a little bit for this. Okay?
Yes. Oh, I suppose I will. They are corpses waiting to be made.
Then I'll just need you to pretend that you've lost the fight for a bit. She's gonna hand over a little device. Well, I get a little scan over your two's programming.
If I can be permanently out, then I don't have to worry about the human weakness anymore. The human cancer that is shame.
That's the plan. And that's what she's doing now. But you guys don't fucking know that because all you think is Shane's gone down! Yes, I'm evil. Thank you for asking.
Is Keenan
Now
not
I
hearing
can-
any of this?
No,
Since
he's
pretty
too busy
close by?
walking and fighting against
that makes
Beta
sense.
Orochi.
So now can I say that
Go ahead, Zorro. I'm switching songs.
Frankie?
He's
Oh, no,
unconscious.
Never mind then.
Now can I say it?
I mean, if you want to, it's just.
You're evil.
Oh wow, this is different.
I was legitimately thinking Frankie was still up. My bad.
No, he's down. He's been down for a bit. So I'm assuming this is
Right.
your evil separate from the normal Dungeon Master level.
Yes. You're a sadistic fuck.
You're
Zoro's gonna get. Zoro is going to slowly rise up to his feet, and reach up to his head.
Oh my god! Wait.
I never thought I was gonna have to use this one again. As he ties the bandana up. But if I've become the kind of swordsman I need to be, then no one else, then only my enemies will be hurt by this blade. Everyone, clench your teeth. 3 souls, 3 sword style. Billion-fold world Tricolisium.
Trisulcosm.
Trisulcosm, that one.
Yeah.
Trisulcosm.
Yeah, this isn't on his sheet, but 100% you're allowed to do this.
I'm going to aim it at Raylio, but I imagine the range of it's going to hit basically everyone.
It's going to also hit Katakudra and Felicia. It only will hit in front of you, but
Valid.
you're going to fuck up everything in front of you. Roll with
For the
advantage.
record, this is the move that he used on Pika. It's why I said I imagine it'll hit everyone.
Yeah, it only hits people in front of you, so it has to tie behind. I'm going to say that crits.
I mean, if it's it's based on the 3,000 worlds, but yeah, sure.
No, it's based on 3,000 worlds, however, it's a stronger version of it. Purgatory Onigiri, similarly a stronger version, crits on 14s. This would technically
True.
crit lower.
50. So base 3,000 world has 16.
Okay, take
let's
Purgatory,
say
so take Purgatory Onigiri, add on 25, and then double it for the crit. There you go!
75, so that is 150.
Don't forget to also increase your, let's call it down. The proficiency dice double as well. Let's see what you do. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah.
You take out Katakudra with that attack. As well.
As the sword slash hits straight into Raylio, slicing through. It hits everyone else, but you know how Zoro is.
Yeah.
If he doesn't want his sword to cut something.
It won't cut. Yeah, that's canon. He could totally do that. And more than that, you guys watch the slash keep flying out, and on the outskirts, you see several giant floating chunks of island get sliced in half.
Damn.
That's the only thing Zoro can do this turn.
Yeah, that's fair. That is a Paradise Toad's Good if I've ever seen one. It's another Paradise Toad's Good type.
How's that for a grand entrance, Raylio?
Incredible.
I imagine that hurt him a bit.
Oh yeah, that hurt him. Yeah, that one you see him bleeding. Only for his mouth, however,
Yeah.
so all the damage is internal, but yeah.
How's
As you
that?
see him, as you
for
see him
blood?
lick it, as you see him lick it off. Excellent, pirate hunter. Your bloodlust is excellent.
So, you can bleed.
Legendary action. I'm sorry, Zoro. He's kicking your ass after that. But to be fair,
Makes
you've
sense.
earned the respect of this dude for that move. Great. He's going to use his absolute power rush on you. Rolling with advantage.
Oh!
As expected of Zoro
wafting
Aura.
it.
Yep. I'm going to say let this continue. But for each of the fails, you get an attack in.
Alright. I'll stand them as... I'll say that they're just the regular...
Onigiri?
Onigiris.
Yeah, you're going to have to halve Onigiri, obviously, but...
Yeah.
So roll the Onigiri. No, I was saying if he fails, you get to hit him because I'm giving Zoro aura farming because I'm
So guaranteed hit.
because
So
I'm a
that's
fucking fanboy.
I get you. So that was just a roll for crit.
Yes. Jesus.
Try again.
Rolling with advantage. That one's hitting.
Fair.
And he launched you up in the air with that first attack, but you still got the slash down. The next attack, and he jumps behind you. He puts his fist together and clubs you down with an axe hand. So this is gonna deal 14d12, and it's gonna knock you prone. 12 plus 16, 129 Zoro, and you're both launched over in this direction. I'll say.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Actually, probably hockey that. So
Fair.
I'll add back on 6. I'll add back on.
And then he's going to come down at you with his hands all together, with his claws on one side all together, and then imbued with Haki. You're worth every bit of my efforts. I have to apologize for running you off before. That one hits you, but doesn't crit. This crits are lower. It's
26, 28. Yeah.
It meets, yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
but it doesn't crit you, which I think means you actually might survive this.
Can I attempt to do a natural counterattack reaction
Yes,
with
you
this?
can. 1 sec while I add on the damage. Okay, as that one. Okay, I'm not trying to give Zoro aura farming. It just fucking happens.
As he's coming down with both hands, Zoro's just going to get into position and just, and you have put yourself right into the line of my blades, crossing the 6 paths, which is a backward slash.
Nice. Roll with advantage for the crit. You don't, but you still hit.
Fair enough.
Because they say so, not because you actually did.
Valid. I'll remove the 76 damage from Zoro.
And then remember to halve the damage on
this.
This
is turned into.
It.
Yep. So that's 18. So half of 18.
We'll
is
have stuff
9.
later. Don't worry about it. I have guaranteed stuff for everyone. Literally everyone.
Plus 8 is 34. This has turned into a side combat 1v1.
It did. Not even intentionally. It just kind of did. But also, it kind of helps that half the fucking cast is down or nearly dead.
Sure.
Kuro's turn. Kuro is going to pick up Lucian over one arm, Aramola over the other, and go, we're fucking... Okay, I'm picking you two up. Keep us out of the way. I'm leaving. You two. You guys, get your asses out of here ASAP. They're clearly distracted with you. And Kuro's going to start running away with the skinny man and the woman. To be heroically coward.
If the situation
Those
calls
were
for
the
it.
guys we were trying to protect the most, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, Kuro's
This
like...
healer's still up with
Kuro
2
looked at this
HP.
and went, I can't help. I shoot a gun. I have a pistol. I can throw explosives. I cannot help very much here. I'm just going to run away.
You know what? Fair enough. Getting the weaker individuals out of here.
I'll
good
roll
move.
for Frankie for seeing how Frankie got back up. He won't have it matter this turn, but it'll matter next turn. And I'm going to roll for Chris as well, because this is a serious combat.
Robbie, you roll for it.
No. Katakudra
Is down.
is getting a get back up save.
Fuck!
I love the...
Just
This is the most evil I think I've ever been in an arc, and you guys didn't even know it yet.
I just realized something.
Legend.
Yeah?
Katakudra was the one that went down. Do you know how you beat the Hydra? By cutting all his heads off at once with a single slash.
Yeah, I'm aware. Well, you also have to steal the hole, so that's why he has to get back up here.
Yeah,
That's why
the reason.
Keenanmon's fighting him.
Yes, because Kinemon is the natural counter. Anyway, Shane! Roll me a
Is
program. Shane isn't unconscious, actually.
Shane
Technically-
is unconscious.
Yes, that's why. Sorry, right.
X-Zero is conscious.
Anyway, I was doing inverted commas there, but I realized I don't have a face cam. I do fit your
Yeah,
lines
that's-
a lot. I'm sorry. Anyway, Shane, I want you to do a D20 roll for assisting with this programming thing.
Oh,
Well, I
Fuck.
guess you only needed the one turn.
I tend to keep files on all the ones that I intend to kill.
Well, that's all.
That
the files,
actually makes sense.
Well, that's all the files that she. Well, that's all the stuff she needed. So if you want to hand it back to her,
Very well.
I thank you for your assistance.
I can't wait to finish Bastion's ideals of slaughtering all the pirates.
Well, his ideals are gone, unfortunately. But don't worry. Okay, he's gone, unfortunately. But don't worry. We can give you the exact same thing that you want right here with us.
So you can complete me.
Yeah. That's Gein's plan. To finish and complete you.
Shit. Gein's gonna try and turn him into a fucking into his fucking personal slave.
No. Gein's grown past that.
That might be worse.
Yeah, that is in fact worse. So remember how you're worried I was going to make Gein a joke? No plans of that. A Khan? What's a Khan gonna do? Okay. Fuck, this is fucked. This is fucked. Screw it. And she's gonna try and take down Kreese. Now, I need to check her damage.
Not Chris, Kreese.
Kreese, that's what I said. Okay.
I know it is. It's
So, it is actually better for me to use Thunder Bargoa instead of Demonic Bargoa because that will deal more damage because he's immune to fire.
She would have known that he was immune to fire, both from the
Yes.
logic of it and also.
And also, she met Ace.
Anyway,
And
time
also,
for
she would have seen
four-
Bentley's
Time
attacks.
for 4
not do
Thunder
it.
Bargoas. Critical hit. Critical hit. Miss. Critical hit!
Hey!
Technically, there was an L in there, but it doesn't count. Doesn't count because it was on advantage. Doesn't count.
Doesn't fucking get you, bitch.
We do not need it. We do not need an L from a Khan right now.
Me and Alex do have to head off.
In half an hour.
Half an hour. I'm
Yeah.
nearly done zone with this. Perhaps I'm
Yeah, just
surprised
giving you the
at
warning.
the position we're at. We
The
are
combat's nearly over.
for us, so therefore it's nearly over for in general.
Yeah.
Is Bentley down? Oh no, Bentley's up. Whoops. I need to-
Bentley is up.
I need
He
to-
got his
So
he got his
is
wounds healed a
120,
little bit by the
120,
ice.
120. This one is actually the amount of dice I thought it was going to be earlier. Plus, if I got my big hockey, I can switch it from a +5 to a +10 if I'm correct. So if I subtract 40 from that, that makes it 23 normally. So double that. So I just add 40 on top. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. 40 on top makes that 103. Then double 103 to 206. Then times that by 3. Makes a tricyclism, sorry. No, that is 206.
106 times 3 is 300.
600. 600. And 618. Okay. Okay!
Nice.
That doesn't knock Kreese out, but it sure as fuck does a lot to him. Oh, the fucking Jesus! I thought you were a fire chick! How'd you do lightning stuff?
That's what I said.
Because my bloodline is cheating!
Bloodlines.
Shut up! Shut up, that's all I got.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up! Okay.
It's not wrong, just shut up.
Legendary action from Akuzana. He hasn't had one yet. He wants to kill you, Bentley. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
Also, if I skip your turn, this goes faster.
Let's see if I can keep Bentley up long enough to annoy Liam by making the combat a little bit longer.
And meaning we have to wait for you guys to be done with your chores. He's gonna hit you with the Ice Dragon's Claw again. No, he isn't.
No, he isn't.
Son of a bitch. He rolled the same for Ice Dragon's Claw last time. Crease's turn. Piss! I'm not supposed to fight you! I'm supposed to fight other people, because I'm not good with all of that. It just sort of indicates over at the Flaming Demon Woman. So I'm just gonna flies over Frankie. I'm not gonna move it, because that's annoying for me, so I'm just gonna move Frankie's unconscious body over here.
Yep.
I'm just gonna beat up the guy, and
This
he's
is
gonna
dumb.
try and attack you, because most of his damage is fire. Akan's immune. It actually just makes sense for us to attack you.
That's fair.
Like,
Yeah, he's the closest person that isn't immune.
like literally, most of his damage is fire. Like
Oh, wow, I never would have guessed the Ace clone used fire.
Inferno charge! Going at Bentley, hitting Bentley.
Probably gonna hockey that. I'm pretty sure I only have 2 hockeys left.
Well, the concept, to be fair, you've used them against fucking
I don't think I've used Law's reaction. Am I allowed to make a reaction to swap Akuzane with Bentley?
Yes, do it.
Alright, so yeah, Bentley does not take this damage, Akuzane does.
Whoopee!
That's not very cool either, Crease. Going after your own teammate.
Wait, what the fuck? Bullshit! How?
Hacks! I call hacks!
Gee, I call hacks! You all should be able to do this!
Are you gonna roll the damage against Akuzane?
Yes, I did. Akuzana uses legendary resistance to resist being stunned. Fuck you, I'm doing it again! Inferno charge! Crit.
I think I have two reactions, but I'm not sure if that helps.
Against anything lower than a nat 20, yes. Against the nat 20, no.
Can I see if I also get a nat 20?
Sure.
I probably won't, but I want to see.
Well, it's a 1 in 20 chance.
Yes, okay.
Well,
I failed. Oh well, I gave it a go. Sorry,
Yeah.
Bentley. I saved you one attack.
You're right, fucked. So I'm just gonna roll this as normal because you are gonna hockey it, but it doesn't matter because it's, you know.
Yeah.
Shave.
Ow!
Shave.
It's a nat 20, yeah.
It's a nat 20.
I mean, actually, yeah, no, it's 5% chance. Go ahead.
At least try it.
I've got enough reactions. That from observation hockey that I technically should be allowed to do both. So.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes. Try it. You might succeed.
5% chance.
That was
not 5%. That was the wrong 5% to hit.
Look, it was worth giving a go.
While you're unrelenting.
Alrighty. Oh!
On one.
Fuck yeah.
That's the 3rd time I think I've used unrelenting with Bentley this far.
Oh, come on! 5-minute Inferno charge, but again this time.
Is that? Hold on. How much do I have?
1. Nat
Okay.
20s give you more.
Thanks. I was
hit.
starting to get chilly.
He hits you again. He has 3 attacks.
I
can't-
still have
I
my
used
second
them.
reaction because of the nat 20.
You're a bitch. I'm glad I'm being evil.
I'm swapping Bentley and Akuzane.
Oh, come on!
Law is definitely the next target.
Oh, come on!
Anyway,
Oh.
Law is making none of those noises.
Honestly, you do know
I
who
love
your
hacks.
Honestly, you do know who your enemy is. All you succeeded at doing was warming me up a little.
I hate
Yeah, you really shouldn't give your pal Akuzane such a hard time.
you. He's gonna turn to you, use his legendary action. He's gonna shoot all of you with Inferno Breath.
Fair enough.
And
Death save,
First,
assholes!
High five, Bentley.
Death
Yes.
save, assholes!
high five. Simultaneous high five.
Okay, yep. All fails. It was worth it.
Roll unrelenting. Roll unrelenting. You succeed.
Please.
You don't.
Wait, unrelenting is con, right?
Yes, but the DC's
Yeah,
up to
but you already
25.
had 3 of them.
So the DC's a 25?
Up to, yes.
Dude, I meet!
How? How do you have a plus 12?
Professional Constitution!
Jesus, how?
Yes! High five, Eli! For being a pain
Wow.
in the ass!
No, I love this. I love this just as much as you guys do. This is freaking stupid!
Bentley's gonna actually duck down a little bit afterwards to make it seem like that actually did hit him.
Oh, smart. Cool.
That's incredible.
Oh my god. Okay, holy shit. Yeah, that's Chris's turn. It's yours, Bentley. You have advantage because he's expecting you to be down. And that is
Awesome.
that also covers Akuzane, who has a lot more health, by the way, because he just didn't take more than a bug was in a fucking row. For critical bug was Thunderbug was in a fucking row, to be precise.
What do I fucking... Oh my god, I have the perfect opportunity here. Fuck it! Fuck it. Just from down below, as Kreese, I imagine, is celebrating taking out 2 of the members.
No! He isn't! Because he didn't take down Law! That's why he screamed bullshit!
Oh yeah, right.
Laura will probably see what Bentley is doing and just do a na to try and help Bentley.
You don't need to worry, he has advantage regardless.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway to be a bitch.
Flowing Udrayana uppercut!
Oh, you're doing that, not 10 Dragon Fetters?
Oh yeah, wait, no, I can totally do 10 Dragon Feathers. Yeah, no, he's just gonna be from down below, just like, just be like...
1 sec, I need to change song for this. I clearly need to change song for this.
Yeah, this is Bentley's song.
Mostly because there's a
Holy
50%,
shit!
Mostly because there's a 50% chance by playing this song that he will fuck up.
Yeah, Bentley is just going to be just sitting down on the ground. Not sitting, but like crouched down, just... You almost hit me that time. 10 Dragon Feathers! And yes, he's using the dragon version, which means he's going to go down.
Unless he rolls another really high con save. You still can. If you roll an 18, you're on something.
Oh!
Holy shit, Bentley!
Holy fuck!
Holy fuck. Every single one hits.
And that's 1,
That's 4 crits!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Why can't
5
you do this
crits.
at the end of the arc?
I don't know, man! So that's 15.
Why are you saying eat shit? I'm moldy because he can't do this when I want him to do it the most.
Yeah. So I'm going to send 10.
Fair.
I'm going to send all 10 straight into this guy from below to try and like Team Rocket blast him off.
Akuzane, still the hybrid, senses that coming, but he doesn't have the time to react to it. So you just hear from his voice, tell the guy who's been relaxed and calm this entire time. Shit!
4 times 15. The fuck is 4 times 15?
35, 60.
60.
60.
Yeah, 60.
60. D. Plus 50, 60 D8 plus. I'm going to remove the fire damage because it would be immune to anyway.
No, it isn't. You're attacking Akuzane, right?
I was attacking Kreese.
Dude, if you check, Kreese is almost down. Akuzane's near full.
Actually, yeah, no. In that case, I'll do Akuzane.
That's why I was saying it's not about being calm, because Kreese is clearly not.
15. Okay. 1, 6 plus 15 times 14. What? 15 times 16. 15 times. Okay.
Just put in
Shit,
calculator,
sorry.
mate.
Yeah, I'm getting up to calculator.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
This is fine. It's the last thing I need to worry about because an initial 20 is coming up and then I can end this combat.
Yeah. 240 plus 150. Here we go. As all of them slam straight into Kreese's chest. Akazane.
That's about the same as Gear 4 Thunder Bargoa Barrage.
Holy shit!
Well, actually, it's a lot. It's about 1,000 less, but that's close to Gear 4 Bargoa Barrage.
I just realized. I did the dragon form.
Oh yeah?
It's doubled.
I'll subtract
Dragon doubles damage.
I'll subtract the rest of this then.
Gear
Roll
4
your
Bago levels.
Okay, that was Gear 4 Bargoa. Roll that save to stay up.
Henley, yeah!
You
That's
do not.
a 12. Yeah.
You do not. However, I don't think you care much.
As Bentley practically hacks up a lung.
Bro, I'm pretty sure you pull a fucking Adam from ROR and you are unconscious after the first punch.
Valid.
Hell yes!
Yeah, you'll just see him standing there, still fully, still both feet planted firmly on the ground, with his eyes glazed white. He's unconscious. He can't do a one-liner.
That's fair. Both of them end up getting launched back with a blast of that as them... Both of them transform into giant Dragon Balls then. Now we're hitting that initiative 20 moment.
Valid. Sorry about that.
Oh no, this is fine. You gave me a way core opening than what I was initially thinking. As they both transform into giant dragons. Kreese into what you'd expect of a Western dragon. And Akuzane,
and Ethan.
basically a white version of Kaido, if smaller. Meanwhile, Zoro and Raylio are still dueling in the background, neither one quite making it out over the other. But when all seems lost, right above you, Zoro, suddenly, a man appears. Odin Two-Sword style. Paradise Totsuka!
What?
As Yoshitsune blasts away Raylio. Apologies for interfering, but I have an assumption you wouldn't want to go down to that thing.
Pink hair. So, pink hair, 2 swords. Yoshitsune is, I presume.
That's right. Trap. Doesn't matter though. This giant dragon creature says, "There's still 2 dragons you gotta worry about. Now we don't have to worry about Raylio being in the way." Yes, I would be concerned if I came alone. I believe this is the opening you two were looking for, correct? Hell's the fuck yeah.
Oh?
10,000 ton tiger! And where the fuck are you, asshole? Oh, he's not on here. I forgot to make up a token for him. Just use your imagination. As Tai Yang punches down straight onto Akuzane. Did I actually forget Tai? Really? How the fuck did I do that? I made a Vander. How did I forget Tai?
Rude.
I'm genuinely questioning that. Unless my eyes are missing him? Nope, I forgot to make a token for Tai. Sorry. Pretend he's there. As Akuzane gets punched into the ground right on his head as Bentley, you actually get consciousness back from that one just because fuck you, rule of cool. And you see your old best friend / rival punching this giant dragon's head into the ground.
I recognize those markings anywhere. Naruto's here to save us.
And you're on the other side. And I believe I'm dealing with you then. As a giant blizzard that's shaped like some sort of beast chomps its way straight onto Kreese's side. Grandia Zero! As you see Evander implanting Kreese into the ground is equally as hard. Okay. All of you, I believe now is the time for all of you to run. And Yoshi will stop time, pick up all the unconscious people. Now we run. Yes, that would be correct. Move, everybody.
All right.
Very well.
I'll take care of the. I'll take care of Lawman.
He's not unconscious.
Well, I'm fine. I'm fine, asshole.
Could have fooled me. In that case, actually,
Stanley was the one
Zora would
playing
probably.
dead.
Actually, Zora would probably pick up Frankie.
Yeah, he's already picking up Frankie probably without making a quip too.
Yeah.
I can't immediately. I can't just gonna pick up Chris. Actually, she's gonna pick up Triss then because Chris is the weakest of all of them. And boosting away at her top speed, considering she has a limited time until she's powered. Get you guys back at base, and she's just gonna Sonic Boom her way out of there.
Bentley will. I imagine if Bentley has Rule of Cool awoken, he'll just take a trembling step forward of just. I can still get out of here fine.
I'm gonna delete everybody as we escape all the way back to the secret hidey hole. And I'll stop.
We didn't die.
Yay! We didn't die. How much longer?
And now we
we
should
should-
probably murder some chickens.
Great.
Yes, let's deal with chickens and horses real quick, and we can do the roleplay stuff
Yeah,
at the
do
end.
your chocks. I got a bunch more stuff to go for, but yeah, I'll pause recording now. Okay, and we're back. So, everybody's back now. I don't have a model for Ty yet. I'm going to start tracking that out in a second. So, let's see, who else did we have show up? So we
did have about an hour to get that
return.
sorted.
Well, I was upstairs getting food and talking with my family.
Ew. Why would you do that willingly?
Because his family isn't awful.
Yeah, that's basically it.
That's fair.
I was saying hi to the dog and, you know, hanging out, talking to mum with pizza, looking at stuff, finding out that I ate my brother's Kit Kat by accident. Oops. Is that everybody? And then I can't. There we are. That's everybody. And then I need to drag. Oh, no, I need to drag out Evander, and I'll start getting out a model for him in a sec. So I'll put on some music. You guys feel free to start talking. I will respond in character when necessary.
Did it. I made it back alive.
I'm
That was
not
looking real
sure.
dicey for a while.
I'm not sure if alive is the correct word, as Bentley will say, as before collapsing to the ground.
You're about as alive as normal.
He'll just slowly raise one thumb into the air. His face still fully planted.
I'm not sure what model I want to use for Ty. I'll look.
Use Bentley, but paint it red.
I know, you should paint it orange, mate.
Where did I get that token from?
Hey, is that Momonosuke?
Yeah, I dragged him out. Well, Yoshi was with Momo, so
It's true.
where is?
We didn't know that yet, though.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh.
Well, you guys didn't, but he would have. But Yoshi wouldn't have just abandoned Momo. Speaking
Yeah,
of people, I forgot
no.
to bring out Yoshi. So yeah. I will continue. Sorry, I'm just gonna. Well, we made it out alive. That's as best as we're gonna get. Speaking of which, hello to see all of you again, by the way. Evander says at this point.
It's good to see you again, too. Never thought I'd be saying that, but I think it's, what, twice now you've saved us?
Why not? I don't think I've ever directly fought you. Speaking to Morgan.
Oh, fuck, that's
Yeah.
right. Evander was pre-Morgan.
Yeah, and I haven't
Well,
seen
I
you.
don't think I would have said that then, because
That's
I forgot.
really funny. I like the idea that Morgan just like, why do you say that? I've actually never fought you, so as far as I
The
know,
Dream Realm?
Actually,
no, not even
I haven't
then.
fought him either.
Could have sworn we fought in the Dream Realm. Never mind, I must have remembered wrong. Well, it's good to see you again then.
Let's see, hold on.
I think I got knocked in the head too many times.
I suppose we all have, in more ways than one.
By the way,
Yeah,
Shane,
you got
you do
helped
not
out
remember
pretty
any
bad,
of the
Shane.
conversation that happened with X-Zero and Felicia. So
So,
that very
Bentley's-
important information is not there.
Yeah. So Bentley's basically dead, so that's normal. Chris is...
I'll be alright. Give me a
You
couple
were
seconds.
basically dead too. It's rare for you to get hit at all. That Felicia seemed to really have it out for you.
Yeah, I guess she did.
If I remember correctly, I heard something about how she was trying to get back at him for what he did on Grappa.
Right. Oh, yes.
I wonder why you're the only one she's after. I mean, we all had a pretty big hand in what happened to Grappa.
I have no idea
Not really.
where that token there is from. I'm just gonna pick out a random Easter
Oh,
egg.
fair enough.
I have grown bored.
It's probably from before it all got destroyed.
Yeah.
No, that one's still in there. It's in either 1 characters or 16 characters. Let me have a quick look.
I don't have 16 characters. That's probably why I forgot to download 16 characters. That's the only one I'm missing.
Yeah. Did you guys see the comment?
I did see it, yeah.
Yeah, it's not in 1 characters. Let me check 16.
If it's
I'll
in
see if
16,
I
then
can...
I haven't. Yeah, then I think if you can drag out a token, I don't know if you can, but if you can drag out a token, then I'll use that.
Okay. Alright, it should be one of the fighters. Okay, so that's one with blonde hair, so that's not an elf. I mean, I can get one that looks similar.
Just do that. That's good
if
enough
you
for
don't
me.
mind him.
I don't
Yeah.
care. It doesn't have to look exactly like Bentley. I was just trying to be lazy. So if you can drag him out, then I'll just start making up a token for him. Or not token, a character sheet.
Oh, wait, found it.
Character. Paste this one over for time.
It looks like I'm not allowed to. Sorry.
That's a pity. Well, I'll drag out a different model then. So the thing is with that, I think, so I also didn't have Catacudral last time. I think there's a possibility that whenever I last set this up, specifically Catacudra and Tai Yang did not save.
Ah.
I think that's
Fair.
that's probably what happens in my honest opinion. Because I definitely would have grabbed them out most of the time. What I feel like. Fuck it, this'll do. This is Tai. He's not wearing a shirt, so this works.
Hi, Ty.
I feel like you just characterized a lot of people by
Yeah,
saying that.
but wait, Bentley, don't worry about being unconscious. Someone's just gonna heal you up.
I just need a good healing.
Yeah, no, someone just heals you up. Well, good to see you at where you usually are, Bentley.
On the floor.
Yeah, with his
Almost.
with the shit kicked out of him on the floor.
Oh,
In
so
fairness,
normal then.
at least 40% of this was self-inflicted this time.
So
Dragon
an
stance
improvement.
edge.
Is that an improvement or a loss?
Well, actually, I managed to stay up even though I used Dragon Stance already so injured.
Oh, cool!
I think I'm getting better.
I can do that too now, by the way.
Seriously?
Yeah.
You learnt the Dragon Stance?
Yeah, I'm badass now.
How are your bones handling it?
Pretty good, actually.
Bentley's just going to glare daggers at him, thinking of all of the fucking bones he's broken over the fucking years from trying to use Dragon Stance.
Yeah.
I see you've gotten stronger.
Yeah, it was cool. So, some stuff happened while you were gone, by the way, Bentley. Should probably bring that up at the
I've
island.
heard bits and pieces.
Okay, so let's start with the big one. First off, we're apparently in the world government or whatever now. What have they called that thing?
Marriage what?
No, not that. The world government thingy. That
Marines?
alliance of, like, nations thing. Apparently we joined that for reasons.
Oh, fucking Reverie.
Yeah.
You forgot the Reverie.
No, that happened. I know that. Thai, though.
Oh, I thought you were going
sorry,
into a
I was-
flashback.
No. I was saying that for Thai. He was bringing up everything for
Right,
Bentley's
okay.
sake.
Wait, you joined the Reverie?
Well, I didn't, but Mickey went.
I suppose they did need. I suppose they needed some form of protection.
What's it called again? Admiral Harahebe raided the island. That was fun. With alongside a bunch of Marines. And then he ended up fighting against some buffalo dude who had like an even fight for a while, and then the Admiral said, yeah, sure, you win, and then he left, and we got a better deal than we had initially.
And then eventually the island seems to have detached itself and joined into Captains.
No,
Into
apparently
our
we're still part of the
captain's
world
protection.
government. We're just considered under your crew's protection. Something about the whole y'all's an emperor, your captain's an emperor thingy.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, by the way, she made emperor. Of course, you already knew that.
Yeah, I noticed. She's giving off a different aura than the rest of y'all do. Well, actually, not all. Actually, no, I wouldn't say that. Actually, he's different. And points over at Zoro.
I'll say. Did you manage to see what he did to that? What he did to that ghost of Shiki?
No.
Well, if not that,
Didn't
then
get there in time.
No.
okay. Did you see a bunch of the islands suddenly get split in half for seemingly no reason?
No.
And Bentley
What
was
are you
pointing over
looking?
to imagine some of the islands that we can still
Yeah,
see.
some of the slice bits. Oh, neat. Cool. So he's a slicey guy. Oh, right, yeah. So,
Yeah.
do you guys know this guy? What's over at Yoshi?
Yeah, he's part of our
yes.
crew.
Neat. Wait, when did she grow horns? I thought that was just they added on your thing. When did you actually grow horns? About when I turned 20, actually, is when my horns grow out. I've actually been meaning to ask about that. That's at that point, that's law. I just saying that. Where exactly why do you have horns exactly? Right. So, apparently I'm half. Which, yeah, just add on to the list of weird bullshit I am. Apparently, I'm half Oni, which is like a race of like part giants, I think. But we have horns, the ability to manipulate lightning. My dad's it. The Admiral, Rickon. Wait. Just, law, doing. So, you mean the Rickon that just betrayed the world government? Yep. The one who said he was Kaido's brother? Yeah, that one.
Yes, that does make her Kaido's niece.
Oh, fuck, that makes me Kaido's niece.
Did you not realize that?
Does that mean I have to beat up... Does that mean we're gonna beat up my uncle later?
Possibly.
Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, Ty. We've all made an agreement that we're going to beat up Kaido at some point.
Actually, no, we haven't. We had a different agreement. We had a completely separate agreement. We made an agreement to beat up a different emperor.
Oh yeah,
Heliopia.
fucking Heliopia. Oh yeah, we've all made an
Yonko
agreement
at
to
a
beat
time,
up.
Bentley.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry.
Yes.
It gets confusing.
Yes.
We made the agreement to beat up the sun.
Yeah. The sun?
The sun.
You know if Sky was here, she'd
Right.
be having a panic attack right now. Like a bad one if she was here. This is Chris.
She's already had
I
it.
wonder if she is having a panic attack right now.
Probably.
Sounds about
Most
right.
likely.
Yeah,
Regardless of what's happening, probably.
right. Oh, right. By the way, at that point, Yoshi I should present to you, Lord Momonosuke, and that's just sort of fold back a bit so Momo can come out in front.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh, so that's the guy Keenanmon's been yelling about the whole time.
1 second, I have to roll a D20. Actually, I'm gonna flip a coin to see which reaction Khan will get out of Momo. Whether it's fear from the Oni thing or, you know,
Yeah.
there's equal chances of both. To be fair,
Hmm.
is he gonna be focused on tits or horns? Which will we find out? So heads for tits and tails for horns, I guess. No, head for horns, tails for tits. Tails
That
for
makes
tits.
more sense.
Well, Momo's eyes immediately go not to Khan's face. So you're telling me you've been traveling
Not
around with someone like
surprising,
this
considering.
entire time, Joshi? Yes, the captain is an impressive figure, is she not? Yeah, impressive
Right.
figure. Yoshi completely blind to the implication.
Lord Yoshitsure, who's the child?
Lord Momonosuke, I just made that clear.
That's actually a very good question. Is it
I
you,
just said
Samurai,
it.
or is it the
I
little one?
literally just said he was Lord Momonosuke!
We're
I know, I'm
not
just trying to
even-
find... I'm just trying to find a distinguishment because you're not giving one. You're
Wait.
acting like a child as well.
No, his name.
Wait, this is the man that Kinemon was screaming about the whole time?
Lord Momonosuke!
Yeah.
Just dives out. I'm glad to see you're all right. And just looks over to Yoshi. You've done fantastic in protecting Lord Momonosuke, Lord Yoshitsune. Just bows to him a few times. Are you unhurt? Are you fine? Yeah, actually, I'm completely fine, thanks to Yoshi and the snow guy and the fire punch man. Yeah.
By the way, Tai, Fire Fist is taken, so you have to pick something else.
Technically it isn't actually.
Okay, well, that's a bit choosy. Well, that's a
True,
bit
it isn't
choosy.
taken anymore.
I don't have a... Also, dude, my bounty's frozen anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm not a pirate. I'm just gonna chill on the island and not do anything stupid.
I
Nothing
severely doubt
lost.
that. You're not going to do something stupid.
Says the criminal.
What logic
Says
is
Gein's
that? We're all-
left-hand man.
Hey, he was tricking me by holding my dad hostage. He was also kind of right, actually, as it turned out.
To be totally honest, we're all criminals, so the logic kind of ends when you think of it that way.
Bentley, you're not gonna question what he said about Keen being right.
I'm just trying to think what part he's talking about.
Like, he doesn't. Well, that's a part Bentley wouldn't know about. So it was kind of right, actually, as it
Wait,
turns out.
yeah.
It's weird.
Wait, the hell?
So
How was that, man? How was that monster right about anything?
So you remember that thingy about how apparently I was if I had my shadow temper, I would be able to heal my dad.
Fix up your dad?
So I unlocked my
Yeah.
shadow temper.
Holy crap.
It lets me
I'm sorry for what that means.
control Phoenix powers and lets me make healing fiery stuff that heals me a lot and heals other people a bit.
Now I understand how you've been able to use the dragon stance so much.
Also, I love that it's like the shadow temper is like the other side of you, and then Vati's one is my punches heal you.
I mean, to be fair, yeah. His main faith is that his punches will blow people up. The opposite of that.
Is my punches heal people? Yeah, I love it. For everyone else, it's like this deep thing, and then for him, it's just punchy heal because he is an idiot.
Yeah, just
Reg-
summarize everything.
Congratulations. Wait, does that mean you can punch me right now and heal me?
Probably, but we'll do that later. Nap time now. Because
Fair enough. I could go for a nap as well.
that would be optimal.
Do you have any red?
So I was
do you have any
super
red bean
unconscious
cake?
for like most of the fight. But everyone who was unconscious is conscious,
Yeah.
just so you know.
Yeah, join the club, Frankie. I was there too.
Yeah, so I have like no idea what happened. Okay, so first off, let's just go through this. Who the hell are these two guys? Pointing over at Evander and Ty.
Well, this is Tai Yang, Grandmaster of the Jinshui Monastery.
Explain to me like I have
and,
super no
proficient-
idea what that means.
He's a really powerful martial artist with magic tattoos. Just like me.
Oh,
He's kind of like my
so
Cool.
pseudo brother.
Just Frankie having processing. Neat. Just like gives up, accepts his logic.
He's like my
flawless.
he's like my pseudo brother.
Neat. What about the
Yeah,
other
that-
guy, the ice guy?
lines up.
My name is Evander Alice Smith. I'm from
Isn't it Alesmith?
Alice Smith. Yes, I know it's
Alesmith.
Alice Smith. He just corrects.
How long have
Isle
people
Smith is
been
for the-
mispronouncing that?
Look, Alice Smith is what we're given. Alice Smith is the name we were given after we were exiled from being royals. Frankly, I would rather not go back to being like my father, which is a reason for reasons you guys don't need to hear about. Call me Alice Smith instead of.
Hey,
Alice.
a decent number of the people here have terrible fathers.
My parents
Also
flushed me down.
Bentley.
My parents flushed me down the toilet. Frankie just says.
Sorry, what?
Yeah.
My sympathies.
Who do I
Actually,
care? I never met them.
Well, actually, they tossed him off a ship, but
I prefer the idea. That's why I said the game of the Flushing Down the Tour is funnier. My dad
Fair.
My dad died of illness. My dad died fighting bandits.
Oh,
My dad
heroic.
My dad died of white lead disease. I'm street trash. My dad was Odin. Just
and his dad
Wow.
was Kurozu, and his dad was Kurozumi.
Orochi, but yes. That's not a surprise, by the way. Both Kin and Momo know that, so there's no reaction from either of them.
And his dad, and he points directly at Kuro.
What? Oh, right. You don't know anything about my dad? Right, okay. He was some worthless whatever who worked at a lab or something. I don't give a fuck. I have his last name. That's all I know about him. And all I care about either.
Fair enough.
My dad got murdered.
I
My dad got murdered by Heliopia. Sarah just says.
Oh,
was found.
Man, why does it always get so tragic? Yeah, my family was murdered too.
I was found under a rock, so I don't know what my father. I have no context for my father.
You guys have met my dad. just you guys know my dad.
Yes,
Your dad is awesome. Now.
Your dad hurts a lot.
He was holding back on you guys. We really wanted to kill you. He would have.
Yes, we are well aware. It has been
He almost
two,
succeeded even while he was holding back that much.
It has been 2 years. We have figured this out by now.
Yeah, you guys aren't even close to him yet. Why are you gloating about that?
No.
just bumping him. Why are you gloating about that? Do we have more guests now? Yep, yes.
I suppose we do.
Lots more of them. We got several. I will make more beds. I will find more beds. Who's fine with sleeping outside?
Morgan will raise his hand. I'm cool with it.
Okay.
I should be right as well.
I
Good.
need
Would
3
be good for my meditation.
I will also sleep in the elements, I assume. just puts up his own hand as well. Now, I want to do what I haven't had to hang out with Bentley in ages. Actually, 3, 4 years. How long's it been?
Nearly 3 years now.
Yeah, it's been.
Plus, your flames will be able to keep us all warm.
I'm not just gonna have them on while we're sleeping. That'd burn down the house and the forest and stuff.
And we can surround you with stone.
Or I could just not turn on my
Are you
flames.
planning on turning him into a fireplace?
Well, I suppose
Or
that would make him.
I
Don't
was thinking you
objectify
just-
me. He
I
just
was-
says like covering up his tattoos. Hey,
I wasn't.
There's
well,
a man above the tattoos.
A boy. There's a boy above the tattoos.
I'm
so
older
a boy
than you,
above
I
the
think.
tattoos. Fair.
You don't know that for certain.
We
Neither
could
do
just
you.
set up a regular fireplace and not use anyone's abilities to activate
I have
it.
a fireplace.
It just points to an actual fucking fire pit.
I have a fireplace. He's just so thoroughly confused.
So why are we talking about using Ty as a fireplace?
I don't know. You
Well,
just
because it's-
started talking about it.
Because it's funny.
Okay.
Look, the fire would be warmer. There's logic to that.
Even if
Willpower
well,
save.
if,
Okay, succeeds. Morgan is not going to dunk anyone with water.
Chris is gonna turn people. Chris is instead going to coat them in crystals and drag their asses away.
Which people is that?
The people
Bentley
who
and
are
Ty?
trying- Yes, the people. Bentley and Shane, the people who are trying to turn someone into an oven. Yeah, and here's the bonk, and then them thonking on the ground from the imputing crystal.
not again. This is the
No.
second time today.
Oh, okay.
It was just an acute observation.
Okay, so
fine.
she's not the Sanji. She's Nami. got it. Zoro just says, reconsidering how he will talk to her in the future. Okay, I will not. Okay, I should reconsider how I talk to her. Yeah, that'd be a super bad idea to be insulting her. Right. So do we? So we still know that they're in the jungle, though, right? We did work that out.
Yeah. Pretty
this-
sure Chris found the note.
Yeah, I did. And then Shane helped me piece together the rest. They all should be there. We only didn't know about you two, and well, now we know why we didn't know about you two. Yes, I woke up in a jungle place, actually. Well, not just a jungle place. Where was I? Oh, yes. If I remember correctly, I woke up halfway in a swamp. That was awful. He just says, but it's just because he has only had the one like kimono, the kimono, whatever it is, this entire time. So it's just gotten more and more ratty, and now like the bottom half of it is still caked in mud.
Right.
So, I would like more clothing, but I unfortunately lack more.
How do people always get dumped in the worst possible locations?
I'm a devil fruit user. I was lucky it was my top half that was out of the water.
True.
Wait, Lord Yoshitsune, you have a devil fruit now? Yes, I have the powers of the stop fruit. It allows me to temporarily stop time. For myself. Wait, I'm sorry!
Bullshit,
That's
what
not
it
the... Sorry, let me hear that. So, a fruit with the name Stop, correct? Yes. Has the power to stop fucking time? Yes, it does.
It gets better when you think about it less.
Okay, I will. I will think about it far less. I see. So devil fruits are stupid. I'm never eating one again. Or,
It would kill you.
well, no, actually, I already died, so I no longer have a devil fruit.
Oh.
Or,
Fair enough.
well, rather when I came
Was it even
back, I
you
didn't have a
who
devil
ate-
fruit.
Was it even you who ate the devil fruit?
Do you want me to test that theory?
Not particularly.
Good, then I won't.
I was just saying because it was Jags, but then you're...
Not Jags.
Okay, look, when we were resurrected, neither of us had devil fruit powers. That's enough for you.
That
I mean,
makes
I
sense
suppose-
enough.
Yeah, I suppose some other bum ended up with it.
Actually, we know which other bum had it. We've met him. His name was Jesse White, and he used to work for Carmine.
Alright, that guy.
We literally know where it ended up.
Oh, never mind. I know the guy I went to. Never mind.
Right.
Always goes for the damn enemy. Every single time.
Fair enough then. I say sleepy time now. I agree. Lord just says, yeah, I'm super tired. Like super ultimate tired. Like I'm gonna go to sleep right now tired. He just afraid he just goes find the biggest bed and then passes out.
Morgan is just gonna find a tree to curl up under, away from where Bentley and Ty are. Bentley presumably still contained within the crystals.
Yeah. Zoro,
No, let
Zoro
me
doesn't
go
even
now.
go inside, by the way. Zoro actually chooses to sleep outside. For some reason. Despite him having access to a bed, he chooses to sleep outside. He just didn't bring it up.
You know, Chris, you can let me out of this thing. I'm not gonna try and turn Ty into anything.
Fine, fine. Breaky crystal, and breaks it for the both of them.
Thank you. Now, I suppose I should tell you some of the adventures of the Demon Shell pirates, though I imagine you've heard most of them by now.
Let's see. So I heard about the thing on... I think bits of the thing on Fubuki. I heard about stuff on Grappa. I heard something about an island called Akatsuna, but I know fuck all about that.
That was the island that I met a man who could copy any martial arts style that he laid eyes on.
Dope.
He was a dick. Until he wasn't.
He was a dick. Oh, what happened to him? He died horribly, tragically, and trying to save everybody.
He died the most heroic death I've ever seen.
That's a,
Short of Bodine, but he survived that. Oh yeah, Bodine's alive. Master Bodine.
I know that, maybe. So it turns out that the Buffalo guy is actually mates with him, and he came to the island and said hi. And pissed on a statue of Geen that we still had. In the middle of the square. In front of everybody.
I'm just shocked that you still had it.
We hadn't broken it down yet because it wasn't high on the list of priorities.
Fair.
He also pissed on it in the middle of the day, in the middle of the town square, with everybody able to see him. So his reputation might have got slightly tarnished.
Yes, I've learned a great many things about Master Bodine. That's a fucking slip of the tongue.
Bentley's hand, he just jumps up to his throat and starts choking himself for saying that.
Master Geen. Sorry, I don't know what happened. I don't know what came out of me.
But look at it,
I think that was the alternate universe version of. I think that was.
Yes,
I think I momentarily was replaced by the alternate universe of itself.
Wait, the what now?
Oh yes, didn't tell you about that yet. See, she has a grandmother, and the grandmother is just the worst person in existence, but also happens to be one of the most important people in the world government. So. Yeah, she made me fight a version. She made me temporarily fight a version of myself that was apparently a super loyalist to Geen.
Bring that up first.
Yeah, context helps.
Apparently there was other versions of the rest of the crew there, most of which were just the worst versions of us, I guess.
So wait, when the fuck did you get off calling me Geen's right-hand man? You have photo versions of that was like that, but better. Wait, what was me in that universe?
Hey, that was an alternate that was an entire alternate universe,
what happened to the me in that universe?
I didn't ask.
He straight up said that he killed him. That version of you straight up said that he killed him. Killed him.
I didn't ask. And yet I still know that, and yet he still just told me that he killed you.
And me, and also Miki. And Bodine.
Miki. And pretty much everyone. He's a loyal to Geen. What do you expect?
Man, you're an asshole in that world.
I'm just glad that that's not the world that we ended up in.
Another one of
those.
Sorry, just sitting back and listening to this. So you're saying, who exactly is her grandmother?
One of the higher ranks of the Celestial Dragons.
Motherfucker, what now?
Named...
She's related to everyone. You get used to it.
Yeah. She also has connections with the Sea Devils.
I don't know what that is.
Do you know the woman of Roger's crew?
There was
Eden.
There was a woman on her crew, right? There was a woman on the crew. That was all I knew.
Yes, Eden D. Lucifer.
Okay, I can see how they're related.
She was also a sea She was also a sea devil, which is like an underwater group of highly ostracized and demonized people who never come up to the surface because they will immediately be captured and used in slavery. No, they're not the fishmen.
Separate race.
They are
similar
exclusive.
You literally
they are almost
just explained the fishmen.
Okay, they're almost exclusively female.
Yeah. So
They reproduce. They reproduce through. They are able to reproduce through homosexual relationships.
I don't care. I don't care what that means. But okay then.
I'm sure. Surely Zora would know what a homosexual is.
Oh, he is. He just doesn't care about how they reproduce because why would he?
Fair. They also. Actually, I don't know what they do. Do they control water? No, that's fishmen.
No, they control water as well. just differently.
Right.
That's
Surely the two were related at some point in the past.
I do in fact know that.
Actually, this will be better, easier to understand for you, Ty. You remember the ancient legends of Shen and how he had a wife and how he was married to the sea goddess.
Right. Yeah, that crazy stuff that we think isn't real anymore.
Oh no, it's 100% real. The sea goddess was actually I believe one of the founders of the Sea Devil people.
You have hard evidence.
Shen himself.
You've literally seen evidence of it.
I am pretty sure that the captain's right-hand man is a reincarnation of Shen himself.
Huh. That's what?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A lot happened in Akatsuna.
It gets crazy, honestly.
Oh yeah. Also, Shen was apparently a real person who was related to the royal family of the island of Akatsuna. And the giant monster that was in the bay of Jinshui was a mere emanation of the greater monstrous weapon known as Hephaestus, which its body ended up over in Akatsuna, while the damage and the remains ended up.
So you're telling me
with
the
us.
crazy stuff that we thought was something Geen made up is real? Like 100%, just we didn't understand the context.
We've had those traditions long before Geen ever came to the island.
Mate, he ruined most of the records before he came to the island!
That's true.
We were pretty sure about it because when we looked over it, we couldn't find any evidence that we looked at it before that because most of the older people died.
Most of the evidence is sunk into the bottom of the ocean where the sea devils live. The rest of it's all on Akatsuna, and weirdly has also sunk to the bottom of the ocean.
Okay then, neat.
Or has been atomized by our captain.
So what you're saying is I need to worship that Atlas guy. Got it.
I would strongly suggest against it.
Why? You said he was a reincarnation of the guy we worship as a god, right? So why would we not worship him?
Because he's probably going to feel very awkward about it.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Look, my entire theology has been crumbling piece by piece ever since we left the island. I finally get some proof that it was all real in the first place, and now it's all tying back to that, and I don't know what the fuck to think, so...
Yeah, to a fucking thing we found in a chest that a girl gave us that grew on an island that just happened to grow more than one devil fruit in like 10 years. We found it in a box in the fucking cupboard of a goddamn... what's it called again? Of a Vander's pirate crew. We just found it. And it's the most important fruit to your entire character.
So, that's a lot. Also, I hallucinated some historical figure. I thought it was Shen at first, but turns out no, that privilege was reserved only for Atlas.
What the fuck happened to this Akatsuna place?
So much stuff. So
Everything.
much. A literal angel descended on the battlefield at one point. It was...
That's crazy, man.
I've started taking martial arts lessons from a turtle.
Wait, started? I thought you were taking martial arts lessons from the turtle well before that.
No, I probably should have been.
He's only willing to admit it right now because Roshi's MIA.
If you tell the turtle, I will rip off your head as many times as it takes for you to no longer be able to regenerate.
Ha! You act like you're stronger than me.
Oh, I can definitely say I'm stronger than you right now, Ty.
Really? You sure about that? Because guess what? I got something you don't right now. You don't, I think. Probably.
Right. If you two are gonna start causing a ruckus, you probably shouldn't.
Not right.
Or is this gonna kill you?
Do you want to know what it is? What I have that you don't?
Sure. What do you got?
That Conqueror's thing!
What?
The
Really?
collar of the Supreme King?
Yeah, that thing.
How?
But I used it when it looked like Mickey was getting captured, and then I knocked out all the guards. All the Marines, rather.
What? How?
I don't know, I just did it!
Looks like I still have a decent ways to go.
Yeah, I mean,
But I bet you still haven't. I bet you haven't gotten any closer to the. I bet you haven't even gotten any closer to using both tempers at once. Bentley will attempt to use Nanda temper, and then the 40 damage that he takes, or the 20 damage he takes per turn, will immediately KO him.
oh, just immediately deactivate it. Actually, actually, I can do that the whole time. Since my thing's a healing thing, I don't actually lose damage for it, and since it's already fire, they kind of just loop together perfectly, so I can use both my tempers at the same time whenever I feel like. In fact, I do it all the time in combat. In fact, I only do it in combat. I don't know how to use one or the other. I like to switch my point to it.
Damn. That's a really damn lucky shadow temper.
Damn it, you asked.
Bentley will snap a shoulder back into place.
I mean, are any of you guys that Supreme Kingy thingy?
Sort of.
I think so.
I only recently unlocked it.
Apparently, I am. Zora just says while cleaning off one of his plates.
What? Don't say that so casually!
I got told it by
If you-
Mihawk, that's all I know.
Ah, the world's greatest swordsman. By praise.
Well, I'm trying to take his
Both the
spot,
cap-
so he's a good identifier for it.
Both the captain and the right-hand man, and our right-hand man have it.
Nope. Atlas has not actually used Conqueror's Haki. That was that? No.
Oh no, he
Yep,
awakened.
He's only got the awakened devil fruit.
Wait, nope, that was him awakening his devil fruit.
Yeah, different thing. Man, Atlas with Conquerors, that would be terrifying. She'd definitely outpace you and I, Bentley.
I expect your captain has it then. Zora just says, checking his blades are good.
Have you seen our captain? Obviously.
Oh, yeah, I have. She seems incredibly dangerous in combat. Also, I have a feeling the Curly Cook would immediately lose his shit upon seeing her.
What about your captain?
Yep.
I bet he does too, right?
Yep. Knocked out 50,000 fishmen. We went to Fishman Island.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Well, of course he is. He's the man who's going to be Pirate King.
A man
that's
isn't
what
gonna
you
be.
think.
A man isn't gonna be pirate king.
Yeah, it's
Not
convenient
that
that
men
you think
can't.
that.
It's just, well, it's gonna
No
be
man.
her.
You're kidding me. No man can be pirate king so long as she's in the world.
Roger.
Yes, well, she wasn't in the world when Roger was pirate king, was she?
And also, Roger's not alive to claim the title.
Yeah,
I think,
'cause- oh,
unless he's been trolling us all somehow.
Probably.
Unless he got cloned on this. Unless he got cloned on this. Oh God, please tell me not that one. Sorry, I really hope not that one.
would they really be able to replicate him?
They replicated.
What if the
Rayleigh.
what if the man that they
good
clone?
point.
Oh God, what if the man that was executed 20 years ago was a clone?
Let's try and get to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just the conversation just dies.
Yeah, I definitely need to sleep now.
Bedtime is bedtime. Sorry, just says that.
Yeah,
His
I
eyes
don't really
immediately
want to
falls
think about it
asleep.
anymore. Yeah, I don't want to think about it anymore. Night.
Good night, all.
Night.
Ty will immediately fall asleep, and almost I like that everyone falls asleep, and almost immediately I like the idea that Bentley and Ty are almost sleep fighting.
Oh, I imagine that will be.
I believe that
That will
is
be
the
our
sound
pizza.
of pizza.
Yep.
I guess I'll wait a sec while you guys pop off and Eli pops off and gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have a little bit more to go.
That's
before
It's
such a-
delivery, so it should be pretty quick.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's such a funny just segment right there. Just it's like
Oh God.
It's like, yeah, I suddenly don't want to think about this anymore. Yeah.
I've suddenly
just gonna
decided
sleep
I
now.
don't want to think about this.
Fuck this. No.
It's like, yeah, we're not entertaining the idea of this.
We're not entertaining the idea of evil Roger.
I would not want to imagine his stat block. He'd be...
We
He
die.
would be the hardest stat block
That's,
I'd
that's
ever
the
make.
end of our
Yes.
adventure.
He would, in fact, be the hardest stat block I ever make. Except maybe whenever
I mean,
make an emo stat
hypothetically,
block.
would... Yeah,
Yeah.
but hypothetically, would we stand a chance?
Nope.
Yep, fair enough.
Not even at level
that's what I
20.
thought.
Maybe then.
It's Roger.
And when I say stand a chance, I mean survive.
We've got pretty good running away capabilities.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But we're limited by the speed of our slowest member, because no way in hell are we going to be giving up on a teammate.
I mean, yeah, but that
Yeah.
slowest teammate can have that speed increased by the guy that stops time.
True.
We have a lot of really
Yeah,
good
the point is-
escape tactic ability. Tactic ability.
Yeah, I mean, that is true. Or, or you just have people that just hide away and then just yell at the crew and just go Nami on them, and they're like, yeah, don't challenge him.
Let's not
Don't fight
fuck
him.
you with the Rogi. I would rather do literally anything else. What about fighting Shiki? Anything else?
Yes, including fighting Shiki. Shiki is fightable. Roger, no. Roger is not fightable.
Okay, what about the
Shiki
sun?
Roger is
fought
running
Roger.
away and pissy.
Shiki lost.
What
Also
about the
back.
sun, though?
Shiki lost.
Praise the
Ace?
sun.
Yeah, I think we'd be fine with fighting Ace.
Or Heliopia, but that's the sun in the other case.
Oh, right. The sun, not his
The
son.
sun, not the sun.
Calliope kind of lost against Roger too.
Okay,
A
well...
lot of people lost to Roger.
I think everyone
Yeah,
in
it's
the
almost
Empress
like
lost
he's
to
Goldie
Roger,
Roger.
except for Shanks and Buggy and Luffy. But Luffy never met him, so...
Yeah, Luffy doesn't count.
Luffy is the only member of the Emperors that has never met Roger.
Yeah. Every other Emperor met him. Even Blackbeard. Who
Crazy.
technically never lost against Roger because he never fought him. Anyway,
Well, that is an easy way
Yeah.
to not lose.
do you guys want to go to
Did
the...
Garp have...
Garp,
Oh,
those two fought evenly. Which says how cracked Garp is, I think. Anyway, we're gonna... Okay, so we're gonna do the ending story now, because everyone else
Yep.
is sleepy because they got
Yep.
tired after the whole nearly dying situation.
It's funny how being nearly killed will drain your stamina.
Yeah, so then you just nap once, and then you're right as rain.
Well, yeah, D&D logic.
We are going to the prison where all y'all are.
All y'all.
Yeah, all your other characters. So, Atlas, and Sky, and Bint, and the rest
Alex.
of the characters I play.
Yep.
And everybody that isn't Chris or Yoshi. Just to save me a lot of time. Okay. So at that point, that's Usopp. We're cutting a bit after everyone's rested and readied up, as Usopp's about to start explaining his escape plan. Alrighty, so here's my thinking. You know your big guy there with the white hair? The thing is, I'm pretty sure that they put him in iron cuffs, right? No, Sea Prism. Well, regardless, they probably thought he was a devil fruit user, right?
Yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense.
So, I can pick almost any lock provided I have a thing to pick it with.
How are you gonna get something to pick it with?
I'll find something. I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm really good at this stuff. Trust me. They also didn't
Alright,
check my
well.
pockets for him. Also, they just arrested me. They assumed I would never break out. Right. So, if he melts my cut, so I can undo that. I can undo everybody else, and then we can start breaking out of here.
Well, good as plan as
sense.
any.
Okay.
We just need to make sure that we don't alert anybody.
Have we got a way of doing that?
Run as fast as we can.
I'm gonna try thinking really, really, really hard about a way to do it. And just, Thinky! Come on, think. And quickly
Unless
roll.
there's some secret tunnel that we can escape through.
That's gonna be enough.
Not all of us are exactly stealthy.
Oh, do the thing, do the thing, do the thing!
Are you okay, Etna?
Yes!
All right.
Timbo.
Oh, my head! You see the guards start passing out. Ow! It's really hard.
You know what? That worked.
Yeah.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yes. Great job, Etna.
Yeah, let's
Proud
go
of
with
you.
that! Oh, god damn, he's got conquerors.
Look at him.
I mean-
Of course, he has conquerors.
I mean, I guess. I just wasn't expecting it, honestly. Neither was I. That really hurt. Ow. I had to think really hard for that. I think I missed on my headache. Anyway, yeah, I'll stop melting your cups.
Oh,
Yes.
that was nice.
As, it's up to some, and this'll do. And you just see him pull out a little chunk of metal and start picking locks. And for long, he's actually managed to break everyone out of it. Okay.
Wow.
That was a lot of... See, I told you I could
Good
pick
thing you
anyone.
came prepared.
Well, I'm prepared for anything except Shiki or opponents that are that much stronger than me to a ridiculous degree. Or an army.
Still, that's kind of. Still, that was
Nami.
awesome.
Is she on the level of Shiki?
No, but she scares me more.
Why? Is she a crewmate?
Yep.
Fair enough, I guess I've got one like that too.
Still, that was awesome, Mr. Usopp.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty cool, right? Yeah.
We need. We totally
Yeah.
need to have. We totally need to get someone better at pickpocketing on our, lockpicking on our crew. Maybe pickpocketing as well.
And also,
I can't do it. My hands are too dainty.
I assume all the guards are unconscious now. Yeah, they got knocked out by my conquering thingy. Oh, my head hurts. That is a headache and
You
a
did
half.
good.
How does the captain do that?
You did great, Etna. And she'll attempt to jump up and pat him on the head.
Don't touch that. That's where the achy part is. Which also
Alright.
wouldn't matter anyway because Vince's 5 foot and Etna's 15. So,
So basically, she's just jumping up and petting him on the peck.
you bold of you to think she can make it to the peck.
He is way too short for that, are you kidding?
Yeah.
The abs?
You might be able to get the upper thigh. If you jump really high, you might smack him in the dick.
I will attempt to not do that.
So, I got point. I can't. I assume this is the time we get out of here. Because remember, I can't
Yeah,
in that other
I'd
group
say
too.
so.
Yep.
Well. You got it, Captain. Though, we should make sure that we keep as big of an eye out as possible. After all, we are kind of in the middle of enemy territory.
Yeah, that's what my observation's for. Don't worry about it. Editor says, shaking off said. I'm pretty good at keeping an eye out for stuff too. We'll be good. You guys, I imagine, just keep getting out further and start bolting out of the area. Taking out any enemies that try
Yep.
to stop you on the way. Eventually, you reach the main floor of the area. As you reach out there, you see 2 people sitting on top of, just on top of the door. Geen and Jax.
Oh, great.
This is like all the douchebaggery in one room.
Hey, worst case scenario. Okay.
I'm impressed that you've actually managed to break out, frankly. Yes, you both made it a lot further than we even expected. I guess we didn't account for the Lunarians conquerors in our assumptions. Well, I wouldn't really say that, would I? Well, yeah, you're not wrong there. We did account for them breaking out after all.
God damn it.
What?
I was just about to make a quip about how you got it wrong and weren't perfect with your calculations and stuff.
Oh no, we assumed that you would tire yourselves out a lot more as you got up here. I have to say, I've been proven wrong once again. Quite a pity, isn't it?
Haha, see, you are perfect. Wait, why are you okay with that?
Because perfection is a lie that only deluded people teach themselves.
They've got a plan B.
Nice.
They've obviously got a plan B.
Yeah.
Obviously, they have a plan B. Now then, are you all ready to try and fight me?
I didn't even...
That'd be so much fun. Come on, come at me. Let's do this. Mono e mono.
I remember what happened the last time we tried to fight these guys.
Oh, no, don't forget, I died. I lost my drug fruit. I'm weak now. Oh, it pains me so.
Your acting needs some work.
Yeah.
I'm
this
mocking,
is
not
so
acting.
obviously a trap. Oh.
I'm mocking, not acting.
You know, I must say, that dream version that the Khan made of you was so much of a lie, though, Dean. You are so much better than that toaster was. You have just a genius behind that eye. Without your ego behind you, you've made my life so much better. You know, he's actually responsible for most of the technological advancements. I am almost entirely focused on the biology, but a soulmate I didn't know I had. One whose genius and a complete lack of humanity lets him seek even further past the groups of science.
Yeah, a real match made in whatever the fuck celestial dragons call heaven.
That would be hope. Thank you very much. But yes, I must say I didn't think I'd meet a commoner like you. That was someone I could genuinely see as an equal. It's wonderful, really. The upgrade you gave me are fantastic. Oh, right, yes, that's it. Are you gonna fight us or not, by the way? Because we're just going to fight you either way.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice.
All of you ready to go? Great.
I guess we gotta beat Bintel go into hybrid form.
Well, suppose. Another option for it.
All of you guys roll perception, please.
Okay, rolling with advantage. Yep, rolled like shit.
Holy shit, Ben.
Bit
Yeah,
notices.
bro, like shit.
Oh, Vince?
I've got monster, but I doubt that's good enough.
No, it isn't.
Yeah,
Good enough.
I'm
Vince
not
the only
getting
person who
anywhere
does
near
notice then. Vince! You notice uncharacteristically, a Khan seems frozen.
Captain? You okay?
Oh, right. We're at about time for this. Shibai! Can you quit the masquerade? It's about time we finish playing with their false hope. Shibai!
What?
After saying that, you watch as Akan's hair turns green and her body grows far skinnier.
What?
I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
As behind each of you suddenly sprouts a clone of her. And into each of your necks injects some sort of paralysis drug.
What?
Damn it.
Cap? No.
It's not her. What?
Well,
Bye?
yes. It's a very old word from the culture I pretended to be. You know, whatever the hell that island was. Jinsway, that was the word of it. Yes. It's an age-old phrase of theirs. It means failure. Isn't that a wonderful name for someone with her face? As both of them jump off and start walking towards all of you. She was one of the favorite things we ever made, you know? A clone of your captain, the one who ruined both of our lives and plans! This was possibly the thing I was the most looking forward to. No, second most. Thing I was looking the second most forward to was seeing all of you despair as someone with your captain's face betrayed you. I genuinely got the direction thinking about it.
Klaus.
Although I have to say, you helped them out a little more than I was looking for, Shiki. As you watch him just punch her hard in the face. You went too far with this. You made it almost think they could actually do it. I wanted you to... Well, you didn't do enough, actually. That's the problem. Yes, that's what I should be blaming you for. You didn't do enough. The hope was barely there. Come on. I wanted to crush their souls more. Now, you all know you were going to hit her anyway. Yes, your turn. As Yin turns away. Sorry, as Jags turns away and lets Yin kick her in the stomach.
Allies like that?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I know I've seen it already, but what the hell?
Do you think I made her to be an ally? Oh, the others were meant for allies. She was meant... Well, unfortunately, she turned out to be the second best after Raelio. But she was mostly meant for this, so that I could have a punching bag. Shame, though. She liked her a little more than I would have hoped. Gave her the best influence he had. Oh well. She still listens to us anyway, because she's too scared to speak up. It's great. It's just like back home. You know what the best part of all this is, by the way? As he walks over to all of you. It's the fact that I can see you seething with rage. And you can't lift a finger to stop us. That's the best part of all this. That you are powerless to stop me doing whatever I want to right now.
Only be a matter of time.
Maybe. You think that's brave of you to say, but... your friends are going to be walking into a trap as soon as this is over. We'll deal with almost everything once we're done. After all, they haven't met the last of our ghosts. Huh? Or Garganta?
You think... you think that they would be destroyed by a little trap? We face stuff that you can't even imagine.
Oh, I'm sure. After all, I work for something that you can't imagine beating. Isn't that the best part of it? You talk as if you're ready for this, but you're not. Do you know where you are? You're on an emperor's home territory, speaking to one of his top men. You're all powerless fools in this situation. Just think about this. A tiny little shell of a crew's all they have left out there. They barely made it away from only four of my main ghosts. What happens when we send out all of them? They lose, obviously.
You don't know the captain. If you think...
Oh, I do. After all, I made my own. And that, as now you guys black out. To be continued. And
Yep.
that's